Right. Do we have anybody here this morning with us? Some tank members here early. Let's turn this off. This is too bright. We gotta get a candle in here. What do you think? Flashlight. Hey everybody, the spotlight's on Catfish Tyler this morning. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Rusty, all right. You should be getting a shirt fairly soon. I think two items are coming your way. Rusty Prater. Might ever do this as a kid for that scary Halloween effect? Oh. Good morning, everyone. All right. The world is a better place. Than many others. It must be. There's so many others apparently coming here to visit. I watched a very interesting video last night on some new, well, not new necessarily, they're very old, artifacts that have been found from the Sumerian times and written in hieroglyphics that many were a little confused by because they didn't know what all the symbols were for. And but good old AI, they run it through AI, and AI has deciphered the script, if you will. And I'm just going to let you guys, I'll put up a link to this video, and you be the judge. You tell me what you think. And just give me a minute. By the way, for those of you concerned about SoFi, the Elliott wave indicates SoFi $39. And as you may know, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, the Elliott wave was calling for 30 when the price was in the 24s to 25s. So far, most recently, the Elliott wave has been very accurate. Just so you know. So I watched a very interesting show on YouTube last night, how pirates turned seawater into drinking water. Wow. It's had 1.8 million views, folks. And it was very, very interesting. Think SoFi is going up? No, I don't think it is. I'm practically certain that it is. I've been telling everybody the next stop is $35 if we even stop there very long. I'm going to keep telling people about SoFi too, and all the reasons. This Bitcoin release that we have access to crypto and is beyond the scope of anything else and no one else can compete with SoFi in this area. No one else will be able to compete with them at the same level. No one else, none of these legacy banks have the infrastructure and capabilities that SoFi does, people. None of them. To compete with them in this space. They're not going to be able to. SoFi is going to be the AWS of, you'll see. they've got the interconnection. They're expanding also in that area, being able to go worldwide. It's going to completely set them apart from all others. I don't know if you guys watched the CNBC interview, but the guy was pressing him that, hey, what's going to keep everybody else on the block from doing it? All the big legacy banks from doing this for their customers and stuff. He says, no one can do it at the level that no one can do it with the type of, he says, well, I'll let them do what they think they can do or whatever. But he says, no one can do it at our level. He just flat out said it. No one can do it with our security. And that's a very key factor. No one can match their 200 million that they offer in FDIC insurance, well, insured deposits to 200 million. Now you do have to pay a little bit more to get 200 million insured, but it's true. Check out Swissborg. It's in Switzerland and it's fully crypto regulated. One of the things too that Anthony Noto set us apart from things like stablecoin is his comment was very interested in the way is your money going to be secured? Is your money going to be available at a time like what happened with what's his face and the other Bitcoin that completely was just a scam, and he took everyone a couple years back to the cleaners, and he's probably sitting in a white collar prison somewhere. He's not suffering, I don't think, too much, but he made a lot of money off of shim sham flim flam business, and so his question was, which I thought was very appropriate, was well yeah, but they're not. It's like bona fide, you know what I mean? Anthony Noto says our company is bona fide. Okay, we don't just put up, we don't just talk the talk, we walk the walk. And so he's talking about in the key separative that makes them unique from all others is in this area, that your monies and funds are guaranteed to be there when you need them. Guaranteed. Is KOHL Corporation worth buying? I don't know, Amisha. You have to give me a moment here to take a look at it. I will take a look at it. It helps me out if you put the symbol. So is that the stock symbol, KOHL? Is that the actual stock symbol? Good morning, Sledge 1312. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll be happy to take a look at it. By the way, guess it was just a big old head fake on BBAI yesterday, huh? Look at it now this morning, 640, 642. And if you'll hold on just a moment here. KOHL. So the first thing I'm going to do is be looking at its charts. Am I missing something here? Please hold on. Let's see. Bobby. Hello, Bobby Batson. Welcome. None your business. 1250 p.m. Good afternoon. All right. I got you. He's over there across the pond. Interesting what you show on screen for us now. Wow. Yep. I think SoFi going up. Carbon dated. Yeah, hold on. Camila. Hello there. Welcome. Good morning. Buys to those idiots and wave goodbyes. Buys to those idiots and wave goodbyes. Okay. How to rid the water of salt. Surely now they could have drank their own piss. No, that wouldn't be advisable. But people have done that to save their lives in emergency situations, to get that last mile. People have done it. I know. I read a book about it. The woman survived and her husband did not, because he would not drink his own urine. Pirates wasting good ocean water. I have been trading CMCT as a yo-yo today, making money. Good. All right, let me write it down. CMCT. Start a new sheet today. CMCT. And I tried to put in KOHL, and that's not a symbol according to this thing. We can't find this symbol. KOHL is not a findable symbol for some reason. I'm putting it in here on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I'm sorry, KOHL is not showing up. The symbol KOHL. I'll try it again. Nope, there is no KOHL. I don't know what the confusion is. Let's see here. CMCT, let's look at it. Friends worth keeping. All right. Yeah, CMCT's in a very classic capitulating. I like it very much. The chart right there. I like the. Good morning. Oh, I didn't hear that request.
Well, it was last night. I requested it.
I'll come and get it. That stock you've called out, CMCT, is up huge. It was closed at 501, and it's at 901 right now. It just crossed over $9. You should sell it at 908. It's a sell at 908, my friend. See, it hit that 908 and right back down to 899. Yep, they're going to take it right on down. Always sell the 908 for a pullback from there. And now go up and sell the 913. Sell 913 through 920. So start selling at 911. There it is. There it is. There it is. 911. There it is. 920 right there. Watch the pullback to 888. Sell 931 and 33. One of these numbers it's going to stop at. Sell some at, yep, see that 930 right there? It's right back to 915 from the 930 on CMCT. CMCT. I agree. It could be a very good day trader. Now you're going to sell the 938. Sell the 938 and the 943.44. But look at that. You just sold a 930, 920, and now it's down to 910. Now it's down to 907 from the 920 you just sold, if you sold there. Yeah, this looks like a day trader. Down to 905 from that 920 sell. Now the next sell is going to be 933, 938, 938. And let me get it over here where you guys can see this. Hold on a second. CMCT. And this will be a good stock for you guys to learn on my buy-sell sheet. CMCT. All right. CMCT. $803. Closed yesterday at 501, now 922, up 92%. What's the catalyst? Why is it running so much? I have been trading CMCT. Okay. Neil Weston says, I telling no one, none of your business. Check out Swissborg. It's a Switzerland and it's fully crypto regulated. Swissborg. Okay. Got it. Is there a stock related to that? Wow. Okay. I could not find, Misha could not find KOHL. Sorry. None of your business. Celsius. Good morning, everyone. Sledge, yes. Amisha, yeah. KSS. Net fives. KSS. Look at that. CMCT, after you just sold, if you listen to me at 920, it's at 890 right now. And I said, if you sell 920, you'll get 888. In 93 is a good number to buy back off the 920. 893 is a good number. And there she goes, back over 9 now. And I'm showing you this stock right here, folks. And you can watch my numbers. You can watch the numbers I call out on this. And I just told everybody to sell this at 920 a share, whoever's listening to me. And look, you could buy it back just then at 889, 890. And I'll call these numbers out to you. Now, they might start tightening the band on this. So the next numbers you want to sell would be 911, 913. Look at that. 1080 buy after you sold at 920. See that? 1080 buy after a sell at 920. And this thing's going to be in a trench, folks, and they could work it down all day long. Listen, I'm telling you right here, you better trade in a 20 or 30 cent trench all day long. Look at that thing. You could have got that 920 sell and an 893 buyback. There it is. Bam. There it is. And you're going to get maybe 888. There it is. See? Just like I called out. Sell the 920, buy back the 888. As simple as that. And if you want to trade like a true pro, the next numbers you're going to be selling, because I think they're going to keep walking this down for all the rest of the day, perhaps. So your next orders are going to be sell orders at 899, 897, 98, 99, and then your buybacks are going to be 866, 870s. You can still make money, folks, on a falling stock, believe it or not. Here comes the 898, 99 sells. Here they come. Here they come. 897, 98, 99 sells. Maybe even $9. And then you're going to get back a buy at 870, 72, 872. See, there's the 898. There's the 9. Now watch. 872, folks. Come on down and see it kiss 877 minimum or 872. Because I think they're going to walk this thing down, folks. Watch them come at it. Watch them come down. 879, now 77. Here we go. And then 872 is the number they're going to hit. They're going for 87. There it is. Boom. I called it. There it is. Bing, bing. You just made money. You just got 872. Now it's going to go up and you're going to sell 887, 888. Right now, 884, 86. Hey, there it is. There's the 84. Now 86, 87, 88 should be sold right now. And then buybacks at 66. Here comes your buys at 65, 66, 64, 866, 64. I'm telling you, folks, it's not luck. I call out these numbers. There it is. Here comes your 866. There it is. Bam, you just got it. Now, 888 is your sell. 887, 88, 884, 87, 88, even 879 and 80, folks. Yep, there you go. There it is. There's the boom. Get that 7. Come on. Very close. Almost got the 887, 885. There it is. Bam. There. You should sell there. 885, 86, 87. Sell that. And now we're going to go down. We're going down. Holy crap. Look at a big entry there. Wow. And now you can make some real money. Folks, you start putting your sell orders in at 1080. Put your buy orders at 880. Put your buys at 880 and your sells at 1080, folks. Just keep putting them in. Holy crap. Whoa. Wow. 880 to 1080 in 1 minute, folks. Holy crap. Look at that, folks. 868 to 10. Wow. Whoa. Holy smokes, people. Uh, Look at that. There's the 867. I told you you'd get an 866 if you sold 920. And then you, wow, wow, wow. It's starting to stabilize now, but still, folks, you'd be wise to put sell orders in over $10. Put them in at 1001, 999 if you're buying here. All right, now she's stabilized again. So we're going to see. We saw the 866. Next order you should sell is 877 and 878, 888. This will be more where it should be. Your next sales will be 877, 878, 888. There you go. I mean, buys, I meant to say. And then your sales are going to be at 888 right now. And 892, 893. Sales at 887, 888. 886, 87, 88. Here they come. They're going to walk this down all day, folks. They're going to walk it down all day long, I think. They could walk this thing down all day. 872 is the next low number. Here it comes, 872. It's coming, folks. 872 is the next low number. And you might even see an 866 again. It's coming, folks. Sell the 887, 88 right there. You could have just got out some there, 86. You'd have had that order in. There's the 888. You sold it. Good. Good. I'm telling you, folks, they could keep walking this down. Put your buy order in now at 866, 861, 864. Thank you for all the love and everything. I really do appreciate it. Options for SoFi is very expensive. 39 a contract. That tells me even more than SoFi is going up. Yes. Paul, yep, thank you very much. Paul, listen, I'm telling you, the indicators all say the Elliott Wave indicators are calling for a $39 price on SoFi, and the Elliott Wave hasn't missed yet. The Elliott Wave was calling for $30 2 months ago, and here we are, 31. So the Elliott Wave has always been accurate with SoFi in the past, very accurate. And the Elliott Wave is calling for $39. But when you called this stock out this morning, CMCT, and I looked at it and it was around 920, I said, sell it right there, my friend. You called it out and I said, sell it at 920 if you own it because you'll get it back at 888 afterwards. And there it is, lingering around down here now after you sold the 920. Hope you did. I hope you sold it in the 10s. And when it touched 11, I saw it hit $11. CMCT, folks, we're day trading it if you want to. Your next order should be in to buy like I said, 872, and I think they just tapped it. 866 is also possible for a buy now on it. For sure. And you might even see a real quick drop all the way to 833 or 830, folks. Don't put it past them. This thing's already shown how jumpy it can be. Listen, I'm not kidding, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. This thing's up 84%, man. It easily could go even to 777 in about 30 seconds. You just saw it jump to 10 and 11 and back to 8 and up to 10 and down to 8 and down up to 10. Trust me, folks, this thing can move wherever they want to push it, whenever they want to. Be careful with it. Yeah, it was over 11. Yep. Farnsworth Keeping says, I am listening. It has a crypto. I had it at one point. Sounds good time. LOL. They changed ticker and tokenomics. Okay, got it. None of your business. Thank you. CMCT has 2 employees. Thank you. That's very good. Thank you. And I'm not sure if your name is Weep Corbier. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Weep Corbière. Very important to know that. None of your business. That's volatile, man. Love it. Yep. Said hi. Yep. Catfish. Are you making any trades? No, right now I'm just calling it out. I'm not. I'm just telling everybody. Look at that 860. See, I'm telling you they can walk this thing down, and I know the numbers. So 860 buy now. You sell 879. Sell that. 860 buy, 879 sells all day. Keep it. There's the other sell at 886, 87, 88. You're going to get again, maybe. And I said, there it is. Now you're over 9. Nice. Pop out some there for sure. 920. Here comes 920. And I'd be selling right there. I'd sell that number, 14, 16. I would sell that shit. We're going back down to 888 again. Here it comes, 888 right now. Back down to 888 again. Man, oh man. This is a day trade dream stock right here, folks. You can make a lot of money on this. And right now I'm looking at my BBAI, and I'm feeling pretty good about this. Man, I felt pretty bad yesterday a little bit, but then again, I looked at the chart and it says, well, hell, Tyler, you went off and started buying the dang thing at the high of the day. I was buying it at the very highest of the day when I started buying that stock, first 50 shares. But you guys learned a valuable lesson yesterday, didn't you, about day trading? Didn't you all? The most valuable lesson that you learned yesterday, and this is why I say, see my unique trading method, because my method of trading is designed to lower your risk. Okay. I've been doing it for 25 years. I've lost a lot of money trading at times, and I've learned from those losses. And the biggest thing I've learned is that you cannot go in with all your money when you think the price is at the low of the day. You never do that. You are just putting in fractions of your money each time you purchase. That's what I've learned. And so yesterday when that stock was called out, BBAI, and by the way, they had a blowout earnings. Their surprise on earnings was an expected EPS a -7, and they were like +2. It was like 110% beat. It was 110% surprise on their earnings. They weren't expected to do that much. And they did, folks. So be aware that that spike that it made yesterday was on the news, that their earnings were absolutely fabulous. On the 12th, they put out earnings. So here's the gig. Those kind of earnings do catch people's attention, but they sure as shit aren't going to buy that stock at the high of the day. They're not there to buy at the high of the day. They have ways of getting that price back down. They make phone calls and they get entities that own millions of shares of a stock to sell for them on their behalf to get it down, and they can be compensated for doing so, I believe. I can't guarantee that, but to me it seems like it would be, they compensate somebody for doing that for them, for saying, hey, listen, we see you've got 140 million shares of this stock, can you sell 40 million or so and get the price down for a dollar or so for a share for us, because we'd really like to get it a dollar less than where it is. I mean, this news is great, but we don't want to buy it here. So and phone calls and made and conversations and bull crap, and next thing you know, lo and behold, after a great mega beat on earnings, the price has fallen 40%. Well, that's where I step in, Catfish, and that's where I start buying. What's popping right now, Piyush Bhatta, CMCT. You got to day trade it, but you got to go by my numbers. Man, oh man. So to give you an idea of what this CMCT has been doing today. If you'll give me a minute here. Try and move the screen over where we can see it better. And I guess I'm going to go for the 5-day chart. Just give me a second here, folks. This is the stock we're on this morning. CMCT. And we were just watching it this morning. And during this time period, it jumped from 11 to 888 to 10 to 888 to 1020. It was jumping up and down about 15 minutes ago from 10 to 880. It did it about 5 or 6 times. I told everybody, man, start putting your buy orders in at $8.90 and your sells at $10, and just keep doing that as long as they want to play this game. Keep putting buys in at $8.90 and sells at $10, and man, you can make some serious money right there. Put in a 500 share, 500 share, 500 share, 500 share. Damn, boom, 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 boom. You're making $500 every couple of seconds. 500 there, 500 there, 500 there. You're making more than that because the thing was dropping from $8.88 to $10. So anyway, I'm just telling you what was happening with it this morning, Piyush. Yeah, SoFi is going to pop. But now let me focus in a little bit more on this area on CMCT. There it is. And let me do, instead of this long-term chart, but look at the 45-day rising off of the 50-day here. That is a blue back red belly, folks. Now the 200-day has started to plateau flat because they're trying to attack it down here. But anyway, I told everybody a little bit ago, as soon as I got on this stock, to sell it immediately when I was on it, when it was $9.20 a share, and now it's at $8.47. It's at $8.47, and I told everyone to sell it at $9.20 this morning, and they're going to walk this down all day long, is my belief. But you can make money on it. They're going to walk it up and down, 20 cents up, 40 cent down, 20 cent up, 40 cent down, 20 cent up, 40 cent down all day. They could even have this thing go red by the end of the day, even though it opened at 5:01. I'm not kidding you, folks. Brock Purdy, the great, nice hat. Doc Airline, my BBI average is 410. All right. Wow. Let's go look at BBAI now. Shit, that thing's going to springboard, folks. Look at that thing going. And yesterday, someone mentioned this stock to me when it was $6.70 a share, and I made my first entry there. But anyway, right now, today, on this account, on BBAI, I'm up $17. I'm up $17 on this account on BBAI. And being that the case, I'm going to sell half of it right now. $559, 559 shares, quantity, 559. Now, this might not make any sense to you at all, but it does to me. Limit order, 638. Now, I do believe, let me look at this. I believe it was in the 640s just a moment ago. It was. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to sell a lot of this, but I think I want to trade some of this CMCT. But I see right here, folks, this right here is a red belly blueback right here. And this is a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. And you got the 40 and 50 just separating from the 200 here. So I might want to be buying here, actually. BBAI up this morning, 5.45%. Tell you what, give me a second here, folks. Just give me a second here. I'm going to bid is 638, ask is 640. And one thing you might want to know to determine whether you should buy or sell a stock, take a look at the percentage of the gain, folks. The percentage. Can you see it? Right up there in the center of the screen. Hello, can you see CIFR, please? Yes, sure. Bid is 639, ask is 640 now. Up 561, up 569. Rising, folks. Look at that. Up 577 now. Well, I'm not encouraged to sell this yet, but it is rising, and I like that. So I'm not going to sell any BBAI yet, but I am going to log out of this account. And give me a second here, folks. Just give me a second. I'm going to log into another account that I moved over to and started trading, which I bought a lot cheaper than this one. So let me get on this account and make some money. CI says MTC ran lovely again yesterday for the day trades. Good. Let me ask you, CI, are you by any chance using my numbers, buy sell numbers, when you're day trading now? Are you using those numbers? And are they working for you? And before you answer that, let me run over here and look at my messages because I've got to get this code. And hopefully YouTube won't update my stream while I take a break here. If they do, I'll just start another stream and I'll put a link on it in the chat because you know they like to do this. When I'm going to take a break and go over and get a code and I put you guys on pause, they start, oh, it's time for an update, a YouTube update. So here we go. Let's try it and see if they're going to let me keep streaming. I'll be right back, hopefully. Am I still here? All right, good. And is my camera, can you see this globe up here? All right, I'm up 190 bucks on this account. Yep. Made I'm up $214 on this stock BBAI this morning. So thank you for calling this one out and at least bringing it to my attention, both of the individuals that did and brought up facts about it. One of them said right away, it's don't try to catch a falling knife. I should have listened to that one, but it wasn't really a falling knife. In fact, it had reached its high of the day, and I didn't realize that. But I looked yesterday at the chart, and I went, holy crap, Tyler, you bought this damn thing at the absolute highest price of the day. Someone called it out and said there was a target price of $8, and I said, all right, man, I'll get on this train right now. And then after I started buying it, it just fell and fell and fell and fell. And the lesson learned, the very valuable lesson learned, was never buy in with a lot of money at first. You're just wade in, just take a little corner of that cheese, right? That is the most important lesson that I teach on this channel. Okay, never, ever, ever dive in and take a big chunk of that cheese, because that cheese, it might be spoiled. CI, one thing we got to be careful about is the word guaranteed, okay? I only offer one guarantee on my channel, and that is there are absolutely no guarantees, okay? That the lesson that I've learned is, yeah, so far so good. That's good. But also to reiterate, there are no guarantees. And number two, past performance does not always repeat itself. Not always. On the norm, yes. You can look to, and I use history a lot to determine what's going to happen with the future of a stock. You know, as a matter of fact, I was using the history of the 5-year chart on SoFi to show people how SoFi was going to go up so fast after it got past $13 and $14. Because I was showing them back when it first fell 4 years ago, it fell so fast there wasn't a chance to get any accumulation in that range. So I told everybody, when we get back up over 13 and 14, folks, this thing's going to find its way to 20, 25 faster than people. And look at that. It's exactly what I said. And it's not done running up. It's not done. It's just one day they'll be doing a stock split because the price is $500 a share. And your great-great-grandchildren, you can come back to YouTube if it still exists, and you can play a video of this old silly guy with a red checkered hat that taught you how to read charts and how to read volume and how to read into the market, how to not be taken advantage of, taught you to nibble, taught you not to go in and buy overzealously, taught you not to over-expectate, taught you to just take the money when you're green off the table. Accumulate profit each day. That should be your goal. Today, right now, I'm up $190. I could just sell everything right now and say, well, I made $200 today. I could quit right here. Just be done. And you guys have a great day. I made my 200. And 200 a day is not bad income for doing this, click, click, and entertaining everyone. All right, I got it, CI. Well, it's certainly good to have a trading strategy, everyone. It's certainly good to have a strategy. And my strategy is not just buy low and sell high, but also buy small increments each purchase. If the price is rising and it's got a constant steady rise to it with a niche here and a niche there and a little hitch and go, if it's doing that repeatedly, you can take advantage of that. You just keep putting in your buy orders just below it, and every time they pull it down a little, you catch a few shares, and then it goes on up, and then they pull it down, and then it goes up, and then pull it down, and the momentum. And then what you're watching is each one of those drops. How far is it dropping? Well, it pulled back 5 cents. Okay. Oh, it pulled back 5 or 6 cents. Up, it pulled back 5 or 6 cents. Oh, look at that. It pulled back, what do you know, 5 or 6 cents. Look, it pulled back 8 cents. I'm out. I'm out right there. I see the pattern is broken and we're starting its way down. I'm looking for those patterns when this price is herking and jerking its way to whatever number it's going to. But there's a pattern to it. You'll see it. You can look for it. You can identify a pattern and start to use that to your advantage when you're day trading, folks. It's as simple as that. Find a hot stock that's got a good run on it and identify if there's a pattern in its trading. It's very easy to do, folks. We had a stock called out this morning, CMCT. And let me show you what you can do here. And we want to get on the one-day chart. So let me get over here. All right. So this is a stock that was called out, CMCT. This is what it's doing right now. Now, here's the thing that's a little bit deceptive, folks. This stock doesn't look like it's moving much. But I got news for you. This price right here is $8.38. And this price up here is $9.11. This is a 80-cent move from here to here. This is an 80-cent move from here to here, okay? So right here, that price right there, take a look at it. You should really be buying there at 820. 820. If it drops to the 20, you buy there. If it rises to the 20, you sell there. I already showed you that other one that hit 920, and I told you to sell there. And then from 820, the price went all the way up to right here, 820 to 902, folks. That is an 80-cent move. And I told you to sell at 920, folks, and it was higher. It was 920. When I told you, it was right there. And look at that. I told you to sell at 920, and it did hit 920. I know it did. This price was over 920. Right there. 924. And someone brought it to my attention. As soon as I saw it there at that price, I said, sell it. You can buy it back below 888. And now, in fact, the price is 869. So they've dropped it 50 cents. It's 50 cents. So you've got 80 cents up, 50 cents down, and then probably sell it instead of 80 cents up, 50 cents up. I don't know, but be careful with it. It's CMCT. Here's the more recent chart. And they're accumulating it right now just below the orange 10-day moving average. And they've made the blue or the turquoise 5-day and the orange 10-day have now fallen below the 50-day moving average. But you can see this turquoise line could make its move. The 5-day could come back up over, and then the orange 10-day could come over too. And then this thing could take on off up. 870 right now. But I said to you just a little bit ago, sell it at 920. Well, okay, so let's not belabor on that. Let's go and look at our BBAI. Not NNAI, BBAI, Tyler. Here we go. And she's looking good, bouncing steadily off of the 50-day. right now an effort to try to get it to break slightly below the 50, but man, that 50 and 200 are just ever steadily rising, folks. They're just ever steadily rising. Very hard to get a price to drop down below a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. It gets hard to keep it, sustain it below that. There's just too much momentum when you got all these long-term moving averages rising. It gets very hard to suppress it and keep it below this. It's just and when they do get it below, it's just a collection point, just to sack it, just to nut sack it. Anyway, we're looking at BBAI. I want to ask you guys, so please give me a few minutes here. I need to take a little break and go up. My wife has just got up. I hear her. Mika's a great buy anywhere between 2 to 240. Great morning, Ellis. Good morning. Yes, CI. I predict we will see MTC will get over $3 again today. All right, CI. Gotcha. Just give me a second here. MTCCI. And someone else called out one KSSS this morning. KSS, I mean. Coles. Okay, that is Coles. Okay. All right. So we had someone ask me this morning to look at Coles. And looking right now, and it does not appear to be moving much right there on the 1 day. Let's go ahead and look at it on the 20-day chart. Oh, I like the look of that. That looks good. My suggestion to you with this stock right now, because it looks so good and so positive, and there you can see the momentum and the flow is very good. Buy this stock every time it hits that red line. When they pull it down to that red line or near it, buy it. When they pull it down near the red line, buy it. When they pull it down to the red line, is a buy. I think it's a buy here, because this is the 45-day in blue, and the red is the 50-day, and this is the 200-day, and all of them are moving up very nicely with a lot of momentum. And the volume, which is down here at the bottom, you can see the volume has been increasing. You can see some more interest here. The volume was relatively the exact same every day. It looked identical, but now we got some more volume starting to flow in. A little less yesterday, a little less volume, but if the volume stays moderately good on this stock, it should continue to climb. And I like a buy anywhere right near this line, this red line. Because you can see bumped off the red, bounced off the red, bounced off the red, bounced off the red again is likely, not guaranteed, but likely. So wait a little bit on it. It might get down to that red, and if it does, the buy area should be around 1777, 1777, 1778. And I see it's now at 1786 bid and 1815 on the ask. Wow. Folks, there's a freaking 40-cent spread between the bid and the ask on this stock. KSS, that's big, man. And looking at the 1 day right now, looks to me like they're going to try to take it to this thing right out of the gate. All right. Hold on a second here. But that long-term chart looks pretty good. That's a good one. Use the long-term chart and buy on the 50-day moving average. Okay, let's get back over here to BBAI. Yep. And look at that 5-day. Now listen, folks. In regards to SoFi, I want you all to know that the Elliott Wave indicator is calling for a price of $39. And I want you to know that recently, over the last year, the Elliott Wave predictions with SoFi have been 100% spot on. They have not missed once. The Elliott Wave indicator is calling for $39 on SoFi's price. Okay, folks? Just so you're aware of that. And that is a big indicator, which has been very, very accurate with SoFi as of late. I'm just letting you know. All right? And you can do with that information what you want. Please give me a minute here because I'm going to go over to my Spotify. And if you have a computer, come on over with me to Spotify right now. We'll give you a minute to get to Spotify. And then you can come over here and you can search in the search window on Spotify for you know who, Tyler. That's me, Self, SELPH. That's moi right down here with the guitar picture. Tyler Self right there on Spotify. And I'm going to take about a 5-minute break here before the market opens. And I'm going to play you some of my music. I hope you enjoy it. And we'll start off with a song that a lot of people like a lot called Thank You, Lord. And right here, I can click over here down on the bottom, show all. And then you can see all my songs. So I've got MTC written down. And let's see if we can get any music to play here. And we'll start out with Thank You, Lord. See if it wants to play. And we'll look at the chart for BBAI. All right.
Thank you, Lord. reservation, if you're hesitation, then you're down. You're not sure if you can take it or you can make it, move it out. But you gotta have a dream, and you gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream, and you just gotta believe it. Yeah, you know it treats you badly, and you sadly you stay. But I think you need to leave him. Don't believe him, get away. Cause he doesn't really love you. No, he loves you to love him. And I'm telling you because I consider you my friend. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe in it. You gotta have a dream. And you just got to believe it. Don't you let him fool you. Don't let him fool you anymore. Think it's time to pack your suitcase. Find a new place, yeah, for sure. Cause he's never gonna stop it till he knocks you to the floor. No, there's no more sense of talking. You need to walk straight out the door. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. You just gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. Yeah, you gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. You gotta believe it. Oh, yeah, you gotta have a dream. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love.
All right. Okay, you've been listening to the music of me, Tyler Self, on Spotify. I hope you'll come over and become a music listener of the songs that I have. Many, many, many tunes out there for your listening pleasure. And very adventurous music. And you can hear right there, I try to have meaning in my words. I'm not just writing garbage. And I try to have a positive effect on the world with everything I do. So we'll stop this song right here from playing, and that's my goal. Happy Riverboat, good morning. Shannon Stewart, hello there. Paul Cruz, yay, save Christmas Day. My old red truck, huh? Have you heard that one, huh? My old red truck saved Christmas Day. We'll be playing that song for you soon. Now, some stocks that we've had called out this morning, folks, we've got our eyes on. And it's been very volatile. CMCT, folks. And let's get over here on this chart. And look at our BBAI, which was just absolutely atrociously beaten down from the moment I started buying it. And you want to see something funny, folks? Well, it's not funny, really. It's not funny at all. All right. Here's the gig. Yesterday, while the market was open, someone called this stock out when the price was right here, right about there. And I had taken a look at it, and someone said, never try to catch a falling knife. And right here, I saw this pull down, and then I saw this come up to this point, and I thought maybe this thing's going to launch. So when I saw it break over the 50-day, I thought, okay, this thing could be going off. I'm going to buy 50 shares. So I did. And I paid $6.74. Right here is where I filled my order. Right there. Because it had broken over that red 50 day. And right there is where my first order went in yesterday at 674. Now, the lesson for you all to learn, the lesson to be learned here is I bought 50 frickin' shares is all. Okay? That's the lesson. Okay? Now, this is what I'm trying to teach you. So after I purchased it right here at 674, immediately after I purchased it, it started to plummet. And it got to right here, the 200 day. And I said, all right, this is a good spot. Right on the 200 is a good place. So I bought 50 more shares. Okay. Yeah, I sure did. So now I've got 100 shares. I've got $600 in this stock. Okay. Now I've got still about $6,000 available to spend in my account because I just bought little 50 share buys. But the lesson to be learned, ladies and gentlemen, from what I'm sharing with you is never, ever think that you're going to see a rise just because it crosses a momentum of 50-day average. Never think that this is the time to buy a lot. There's never, ever, ladies and gentlemen, a time to buy a lot of anything, in my opinion, okay? Because the time you start buying a lot is when you start losing a lot. Understand? So had I went real heavy right there because I was convinced that, oh my gosh, it just broke over the line of resistance of 50. This thing's going to run back up here and it may even go here or even may go up here. No, Someone else had another plan. Someone else, in case, yes, in case you don't know this, someone else had heard the news that drove the price up to $7.15. And it's great news. They had beat the street by 108% expectation. This company was kicking ass and they made a lot more money. The earnings per share was in the positive and they were expected to be negative 7 cents. And I think they were green by 2 cents. So this was big news, man. The news came out, the earnings, man, the thing shot to 750, but someone else wants to buy it down here on the nut sack. Someone wanted it right here on the double nut sack. And so, you know who that was that wanted it there? Me. I wanted it there, and I wanted it there too, and I bought it. So I went in very lightly here, and I went in very lightly here. And then when they dropped it to this point, I went in more. I bought some more right there even. But just so you can see, because I kept a lot of my powder dry, I was only buying 50, 50, 50. Then down here, I bought 20, 20, 20. And down here, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83. Did not sell any here. I could have, but didn't. Waited, dropped down here at the end of the day, bought it again. Bam, 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 bought it. And I bought it at a half a cent from the low of the day. I bought it at 601 and a half. And the low yesterday was 601. And the reason that I could buy it at 601 is because I still had my money left over from just buying small increments, small increments, small increments, small. Get down to the bottom and then, wow, where they accumulate, you accumulate. And then look at it now. Wow, look at this. Folks, do you see the pattern? Look at this pattern. There's the head, there's the drop, there's the snout, there's the run. There's the porpoise back, there's the drop, there's the snout, there's the porpoise. He jumps up again, gets up out of the surface of the water here. The porpoise comes up, jumps out, boom, comes down. The porpoise is getting more food. The last time in the ocean, jumps up. The porpoise is feeling good. The water, by the way, is level, is rising. The tide is coming in. The tide, the green tide is coming in and it's rising, folks. And so the little porpoise, he just keeps running up here and jumping out of the water and splashing and then dives back in and splashing along, slashing along. Whoa, he's just having so much fun. In the meantime, the 200-day and the 50-day and the 45 have all capitulated together as tight as a freaking witch's tent. They can't. There it goes, though. The 45 and 50 finally break over the 200 this morning in the pre-market. And BBAI now has a lot of momentum on a rising 200-day tide, a rising green tide, a rising red tide as well, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, what you're going to soon see right here is not going to be a blue line or a red line. It's going to be the red-bellied blueback, folks. The infamous red-bellied blueback is coming out. And I'm going to show you right here. Now, I use two different types of terminologies to identify my chart patterns. One is I call the anatomical chart description. And this right here is a double nut sack, okay? Or this could be just a single tie, and there might have been, nope, there was no tie over here, so just a single tie, and then the nut sack, and then the herk and jerk, and then after you herk and jerk it so long, push, you know what happens. I like to say, if you keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking long enough, it's just going to finally, just like I say, it's just going to jerk right off the screen. It can't be held back anymore. You can't just keep herking and jerking along a rising 200-day without the explosion happening, folks. It's just impossible. It's just the momentum. It's the energy. It's the friction, folks. Friction is building here. Friction, and this friction causes static electricity. It's being herked and jerked so fast. Then boom, you'll see. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Man, that is a doggone short-eating crocky, or if I ever saw one. Look at that thing. He's got his eyeballs up here right above the water level, looking out across everything. It's, oh my gosh. So I like to use either bodily parts to identify my charting, or I like to use animals. You've seen me use porpoises, horses. I've used anteaters, pelicans. Yeah, everything, all types of animals can be defined on these charts. And right now, I'm telling you, man, this thing here, this short-eating porpoise, he's getting energy. And the tide, look at the wave coming. Look at this. See this? Look at all this wave of energy and buying and volume and pushing it up. And then they tried to work it down all day yesterday. But folks, this wave's coming in. It's a tsunami. Tsunami, folks. That's what it's called. Tsunami. And you can't say tsunami. That's wrong. It's a tsunami. Make sure you understand that. There's a bit of a T at the beginning. Tsunami. Little language lesson for you there. And yes, I do speak many languages. S'il y a quelqu'un ici cet matin qui parle français, je dis bonjour. And si es posible, tengo ellos aquí esta mañana hablar español. Buenos días. That's a short-eating porpoise right there, folks. Look at it. Wow. Look at it bounding upwards just like I thought it would. Right on out of the water, man. This thing's coming out of the water. Look at this big buy here, too, that came in just now. Whew. That's a 2-to-1 buyer versus seller. Someone tried to throw out a low number, and they wanted twice as many as were available there. Right here, you can see more buyer than seller. And by the way, if you wanted to know, I'm not just day trading stocks, folks. I also hold several stocks long. And if you want to get a list of the stocks that I hold long that have had this type of performance that I have, I think you'll be happy if you became a member of this, if you look at my Catfish longs positions. And I can't show you the positions, but the ones I'm holding long, these are the gains over the last year. The stocks I'm holding long these are the gains on them over the last year. And I only show these to people who become monster level members of the channel or Goliath level members. But these are the stocks that I've held over the last year and what they're doing. There's a lot more data on these spreadsheets too. I track how much the move has been in the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, year. Over here, I have the last price, 5 days, 10 day, 30-day price. There's a lot of information on here. Darkness to Light says, I speak the language of love. C'est possible que tu parles français, hein? Il y a beaucoup d'hommes qui pensent que français, c'est la langue d'amour. There are many who would say French is the language of love. Anyway, and I can understand that, and I'll tell you something that you cannot share with anybody. This is just between us, folks. My cousin, when I moved out to Houston, Texas, had this friend who had the liking for me, and my cousin said, hey, you should ask my friend out. And so I said, okay. So we actually went and met up at a bowling alley. We went and had a bowling night, and I was about 22 years old. And we went out bowling, and we had a couple of cocktails. And then I said, what do you want to do? And she goes, oh, I don't know. We could hang out. I said, well, you want to come over to my place? She said, sure. So we get over there, and we're in my apartment in Houston, Texas, over near Westheimer is the name of the busy road, in Fondren, right around that area. I'm in my apartment, and we get in there and settle in, and she's flip on the TV. She's on the couch. I said, I'm going to go over and get us, you want wine? She goes, yeah. So I get us a couple glasses of wine. And I said something about the wine. I don't know what it was. I said, le vino, c'est très bon, or something. She said to me, right that second, she said to me, you speak French? And I said, yeah, I speak French. She says, can you speak some French? I said, oui, je peux parler français avec toi. She says, and let me tell you, folks, in an instant, that girl was all over me, folks. I'm not kidding, man. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. It was like something out of a movie, folks. I'm not kidding. She jumped off that couch. Oh, my gosh. All I said was a few words, and after that, she said, don't stop talking French. And I said, don't worry, I won't. I promise. You'll never hear another word of English out of me. Omelette du fromage, oui. Cheese omelet. Oh, my gosh. I couldn't believe it, man. Wow. Langue de français, c'est la langue d'amour, mes amis. Oui, oui. I just thought I'd share that with you. Keep that between us, okay? Just between us here on this channel. I just showed you some of my stocks that are on my hot list, so you could back up and take a picture and get at least 4 or 5 of those. But anyway, that's what you could get if you want to become a member of the channel. I'll send you all these stocks that have done impressively well over the years. So let me get over here to my channel, and to let you know the kind of things I watch on YouTube. This is what I watched last night. How pirates turned seawater into drinking water. And let me just tell you that water issues were big time for sailors, folks. And many, many ships, everyone were found stranded and abandoned because of lack of water. They would run out of water, fresh water. It was a big issue, folks. And the water, unfortunately, carried a lot of weight with 55-gallon drums of water that they had to keep stored in there. So it took up a lot of their shipping space. So many of the captains, merchant ships, wanted to just carry more cargo, and they would ration out water to these people, folks. Oh my gosh, it wasn't just pirates. They say how pirates turned. It was anybody that was in the ocean vessel. So let me just tell you, and so you don't all have to watch this whole thing, but let me tell you some of the things they did to keep the water lasting longer. And you should know this, especially if you store water in an oak barrel. Number one, they found out almost by happenstance that charcoaling the inside, so they would burn these barrels insides and get the charcoal to build up around the perimeter, and then that charcoal would collect contaminants and sediments and stuff and anything that was bacterial, and it would keep the water. Yes, that's right. Now, and listen, the water would just get so bad, it would be rancid. It would get all kinds of bacteria growing in it, and green. It would, some of it, most of it, a lot of times, their water supply would turn to slime, just slimy, and be disgusting. And some of the sailors, unfortunately, thought, well, I gotta have there. And the torture of this is such a freaking mind trip because you're surrounded with water. You're surrounded by water, but you can't drink it. And if you make the mistake of drinking it, your body starts to think, it senses a chemical reaction that goes on in your stomach with the salt, with sodium, and then it starts sapping the water out of your body to compensate for that. To drink salt water was the death of everyone very quickly because that was not a solution by any means whatsoever. That was the beginning of the end. And some of them would sneak little sips once in a while just to have something on their tongue. But anyway, I'm just telling you that one of the things that they discovered that would make their water last longer, folks, is adding their silver that they would pirate, the gathers. They're putting silver, folks, into the water supply because silver has an antibacterial effect. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just sharing this with you. If you have a long-term water storage supply, like if you're going to have a gallon of water, if you've got any silver quarters or whatever, silver, you can store it in there. Put a little bit in there and keep your water lasting way longer. I just letting you know. I don't know. So anyway, I also watched another show, what happens when you grow a tomato from a Burger King Whopper. All right? So this is the kind of stuff that I like to fill my evening with after I've had a rigorous day of trading, folks. And I also watched how glass is made from sand. Industrial and artisanal manufacturing process. So these kinds of things that I like to spend my time doing. And but I want you to know this story about the water supplies of things and what they all went through is very, very interesting. All right, so let's get off of YouTube and get to my channel because I'm just here to view my channel and make sure you guys can see everything because my camera has a tendency to zoom in on stuff. So, and right now our all-time view level is 4.12 million views. Thank you for those of you over the years, the last 2 years, who have been coming to my channel and spending time with me and making a little bit of money. And we're going to click on this now and see that you guys can see the whole screen. And any donation amount we get over $50 automatically removes all advertisements. We'll see no more advertisements at all if we can get up to over $50 in donations. Burrito King, vitamin C, no BBAI today. Yes, I'm on BBAI. I'm just sharing some other things with people. We'll get back to the stock market. We're definitely very pleased to see BBAI this morning at 643, 641, now 639, 638. Watch them. And guys and gals, the reason that this price went up into the sevens is because the news that they got, this company's making money, folks. They're making revenue. Okay? They're making revenue. Their earnings per share just went positive when they were expected to have a negative 7 cents earnings per share. So this company, they're making money. And everybody was surprised so much that the surprise was 108% surprise with their earnings per share. And they're trying to, just look here, folks. Big Bear stock jumps after defense deal. It could be a mini Palantir. Big Bear reported net income of 2.5 million, marking its second ever quarterly profit and first since 2023. Shares jumped 6% to 606 on Tuesday after being up 18% in the pre-market, and was up another 5% and at 640 pre-market trading Wednesday. The stock was up 28% this year and 21% over the last 12 months. But November 3rd, they announced also another deal, and I like companies that keep themselves in the news, folks. Now, one thing I want to look at this company right here, right now, is I want to go back to right here. Hold on a second. And I want to get down here to statistics. And I want to see how many shares of this company are outstanding. 436 million shares outstanding. That's about a third of what SoFi is holding outstanding. Over the last year, this stock is up 254%, folks. Over the last year, this stock is up 254%. 52-week change. Man, that's nice. Trim some SoFi at 31.18. That's a good idea. Any numbers around 31.16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 is a good sale on it. You all know that. This number's a sale number right here where it is. Sell, sell, sell. Your chances, at least sell some, folks, because your chances of buying back at a 30.88 are about 50% chance, I would say. Maybe even better. And I could be completely wrong, but at least sell some here, folks, at 31.19. This is one of the primary pivot numbers, the 20. So 17, 18, 19, 20 is a sell, folks, on SoFi. And you'll see it back at 31.08 or even 31.01 or 30.97, okay? I'm just letting you know. If you've got it, it's time to sell some and buy it back at 30.88. Start putting your buy orders even at 30.72, 30.72, 30.73, 30.76, 77, 78, 30.82, 83, 30.86, 87, 88, 89. I'm telling you, folks, we'll probably see those numbers. I mean, it's not impossible by any means. It's highly likely, in fact. Or they may just bring it down 13 cents from wherever it opens, and whatever that is, 13 cents from where it opens. They make deals like that too. I've often seen the number drop 13 cents, and then it just goes. So whatever it opens at, if it opens at 31.20, 13, that'll be 31.08, folks, okay? If it opens at 31.20, you're going to see 31.08 most likely. Very, very likely. RJN says there won't be a drop today. Well, that is very misunderstanding of the market. There will be many drops today. Many, many, many drops. That's what you don't understand. Don't ever say it won't be dropping today. It will. It will. Every time it drops, it's going to drop a minimum of 5 or 6 cents. It could drop 10. It could drop 13. And it could even drop 20. And it could do it several times today. And so let me get over here to my positions. And today, I'm up this morning $199 on my buys. Nice. And I'm up today $183 on BBAI. Yeah. So I'm happy about that. But I know how quickly they can run prices down at the open. So I've got 700 cash to buy with. So I'm going to come in underneath this thing, BBAI, and I'm going to try to buy right here. And I like 637, so I'll try and buy 637. And I'm going in 10 shares at 637. And see, very small orders, folks. This is the lesson you should all learn. And really, to be honest, folks, let's just go ahead and get the numbers they know they want. They want 630. They're probably going to get that right when the market opens. And we don't need to go hog wild here. In fact, I'm going to reduce my buy to 5 at 630. Review order and place it. Now, I do like to buy at 638. It's a good number to buy. But why should I be in a hurry to put an order in right where they're sitting? I'm not going to do that. I'm coming underneath it. And I'm going to buy again here. Put in another order for 5. And it's rising, so I'm going to come in underneath it at 637. I see the bid is 639. The ask is 640. I'm coming 637. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review, order, and place it. And, folks, this thing's starting to move. I'm going to pick up 5. Limit 639. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And listen, folks, everything will be pulled back. And this is the stock that I'm coming in on right now. BBAI, here it is on the chart. This is what it looks like right here. It's the stock BBAI. Burrito King says he's right. There won't be a drop today. My lowest SoFi sell orders is at 33.33. Okay, that's a good number. You might even try a few at 33.30. Okay, begin with smaller increments at 33.29 and 33.30. Then go in a little heavier, selling at 33.31. A little more at 33.32, and then your max 33.33. And you're wise to put a few over 33.33 up to 33.34. Don't stop at 33, because sometimes the momentum of the run up will push it up past the 33 to 36, even 38. So have your sell orders all the way up to 36, 7, and 8, because then the momentum is pushed out and then back below 33 and all the way down to the 13 or the 20, folks. 24 minimum from 33. But remember, sometimes momentum of the move can push it beyond where they want to clamp it and press it back down. But you can catch that little bit of overzealousness, if you will, okay? And then you're going to see the pull back down below the 33, or they'll just stop it at 33 and hold it and just keep buying it there and make you think that it's never going to go over that. And they'll drag it down to 28 and then up to 31 and then up to 33 more and then down to 29 and 33 and then 33 and 32 and 30. And finally, after I got all the 33s gone, then it's boom, and then it goes to the 43, 44, where they accumulate a while, then 47, 8, 9, and then, but right now, listen, BBAI, I like the way it looks right here, folks. The 5-day coming up over the 10 right now. The 200-day rising steadily. The 45 and 50. We got a red belly blueback right here, folks. One of the most venomous snakes in the world. And of course, I also like to call this the Crocky Gator. Sometimes I'll talk like my friend Steve Irwin from down the south, down under. And I like to talk about what we call the Crocky Gator. And I see it right now. A very menacing creature. You can see him lying here. He's got his head right above the water surface right now. He's rising. He's got his head here. He's right here. And he's got his nose lifting in the air because you know what he smells? Everybody, he smells the short. That's right. He smells the stinky short. He smells the stinky shorts. He smells the stinky jeans of Shorty up here. Holy crocky. That's right. They ought to be afraid. And you can see him right up here, the Shorty. He's scared to death right up here. He's shivering in his shoes. BBAI Crocky, shorts shaking in his shoes. Got no idea how much he's going to lose. Oh my goodness, he's gonna get no excuse. Crocky juice. Oh yeah, crock on. How high will BBAI fly from here? How high is not really clear, but it's got shorts shitting in their jeans, smell so bad and they won't come clean. Tried everything, even missed the clean, but they won't come clean. Shitty jeans. Croc on. Oh yeah, we got the Croc song. Come on, everybody sing along. Let's sing the Croc song. A ding dang dong. Everybody have them a good old time with a cat. That's where it's at. Oh yeah. Oh, and I see shorties shaking their shoes. Oh, you can tell how much they're about to lose. Well, shorts didn't know how high this thing would fly. They didn't know that it was a catfish tie. Telling everybody now's the time to buy. Oh no. Oh. There's a good chiropractor called Gregory Johnson's in Houston. Real deal bone cracking. Good. Took out a quarter of my position at 31.21. Have orders all down 30.18. Just never know. Still have 60% position in. Gotcha, WJR Smart. If the shorties can drop CHYM below 18, I will buy some. Gotcha, C. Richard. CHYM. Got it. Watching BBAI with crocodile eyes. There will be no surprise when the crocodiles rise. The shorts will open their eyes. This thing's going to fly. Crocky Gator. The surface of the ocean's at 641 right now, folks. Happy Riverboat says, I'm happy for you. Any options for today? Frank for fun. Pranks for fun. Listen, I do not do options, but I know someone who does, and he's good at it. He's an old man, and his name is Uncle Bruce. Stocks with Bruce on YouTube. Uncle Bruce. Google search him, you'll find him. He's traveling all over the world right now, streaming from, he still does classes on options buying. He's been around a long time, and experience pays. To learn from someone's past is a good idea, okay? Learning from someone's experiences is a good thing. Learning from someone's true life experiences is a good source of information. Like mine, I have true life experiences every day I'd pass on to people on this channel. And here she goes, folks. She's taking off BBAI. And the reason I say that is because they're trying to now start stepping up the volume a little to push it down. If you'll notice, every one of these candlesticks right here, folks, is starting to get from here a little bit larger, a little bit larger, a little bit larger, a little bit larger, having to use a little bit more. They're still not using much. They're trying to keep their powder dry, but they're trying to push this thing down with slightly larger sell orders going in. Okay, every one is just a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. See, a little bigger, trying to just keep working it down with as little as possible. They're not throwing out the big attacks, but their design is to pull all these lines together. Their design is to have this one keep rising and keep rising and keep rising. Eventually, this one will, and they'll all come together, and then they'll drive this up here. Then they'll pull it down to right here where these two have come together. Their design is to get all this to come together right now. Wow. Over me. And there's the buyers coming in as the opening bell rings. And please hit that like button, everybody. Come on. Let's count down to it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, please. And throw some love on the screen. And look at this thing, 652. Nice. Sell. And right now, I'm going to go over and look at my account positions and see how much I'm up right now. And I am up $243 today right now. Up 243 profit. And BBAI sell right here. 50 shares. Market. Review order and place it. BBAI. Sell. Looking good, folks. This is a good number to sell. 50 shares. Market. 72.73 is a good number to sell, folks. Come on in again. 50 shares. Come on up here to limit order now. 77, folks. 76, 77. I'm out right there. 50 shares. Place it. Sell. 50 shares. Go out here, folks. I'm going out 40. Market. 84 is a good number, too. 84 and 83. Good place to get out. Sell here. 40 shares. Market. 88 is definitely a number to sell, folks. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. 7. Market. I'm out. 7. I'm out. Man, I'm out there. Sell. 100. Limit. 708. Review order and sell 707. All right, now we're going to go to buy. Right now, account positions. I'm up $469 today on this stock. That's right, up $469. I'm trying to sell 707 now. And there we go. I should be out at 707. All right, I'm logging out of this account now. Let me get on another one here. Please hold. All right, folks. I'm sorry. I just noticed that I had hit the thumb button when I squeezed out the camera so you could see better. I got it. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for the attention. All right. So I just got through buying back at 713 and 715, and now the price is back up to 734. All right. Let's go limit here. 720. Review order and place it. They'll go to 720. I guarantee you they will. And I just got a 717.5. Let's try this order down here again. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get it around 713 again. Review order and place it. See if we can get a 713 buy-in. I got 713 and a half. Nice. And I got an order waiting at 711 and one at 708. I've got two orders waiting at 711 and 708. And there we go. I got the 711. And I just got the 708, it looks like, maybe. Yeah. Nothing like selling at the 730s and 40s. And
That was easy.
yes, it was. It was very easy. And I told you they might try to come down to 697. Beautiful, folks. All right. SoFi 32.16. Hey, folks, that is 40 cents away from its all-time high. So put your buy orders, put your sell orders, 32.33, 32.40, 38, 32.43, 44. Sell orders 47, 48, 49, 54, 55, 66, folks. The highest it's ever been was $32.56. I'm just letting you know. Elliott Wave says we're going to go to $39 a share, but that doesn't mean we're going to rise straight up to it. There will be pullbacks, folks. So just keep that in mind. $32.56 is the highest SoFi's ever been. And now I'm going to trade some more BBAI. This is a great pullback. A very healthy pullback, buying right here. Very healthy pullback right here. Review order. Mark it. And place it. Buy again. Very small shares, folks. Listen, I'm only doing 5 at a time. 5 at a time at market. Review order and place it. I guess that Wainwright's price target of $8, maybe he was right on. Buying again here. Very small orders, folks. Limit 708. You know, listen, folks, I think they're going to go lower. I got an inclination. These people are going to take this thing lower to 688. So I'm going to go down to 693 right now, 693. 694, I'll do that. I don't know. I just think they're going to try to shake, one quick shake. And if you don't think someone on the other side can put out a sell order at 694, you're wrong. They can dump 1 million shares at 694, folks. They could dump 2 million at 688. And it could fall to that in an instant, believe me. Going in here, 5 shares, folks. Market. Review order. And at this stage, folks, I'm looking at the percentage. I'm looking at the percentage gain. Look right there at the percentage, 16.17. 15.9 now, still falling. 15.92 is the low. 15.84, 15.7 is the low now. 15.5 is the low. 15.5 is the low, folks. 15.5 is the low. 15.59, 15.3 is the low. It's still falling, folks. 15.26 is the low. Oh man, you couldn't even get a pube in between there. 15.19 and 15.25 now, 26, 30. I'm in. There's a strategic buying, folks, that I'm doing. Very strategic buying. I'm using a trading strategy, folks, here. This is going to be a market buy, review order, 5 shares, and look at the percentage, people. Now it's only up 14.84, 14.83, 14.85, 14.93. 14.77 is the low. 14.19 is the low now. 14.19 is the low, people. SoFi is round tripping. Yeah, all right, back to 31 possibly. Yeah. Yep. If you sold 31.18, you're smart. 31.17, 16, 17, 18, 19, you're smart. And there's my buy at the 94. 5 shares. Market. Nice review order. Place it. I wanted to get that 94, and I called it out. I said, they're going to take this down to 94, folks. Order status. And they may even go lower. I said, I think they could try to drop it down to 88. But isn't that interesting? I just called it out, and I got a 694 right there. I got a 694, folks. Look at that. See? I told you I thought they would take a stab at it. And they did. 694. Nice. And now the price is already 711, folks, after I picked up 694 and 694.87. Wow. Sweet. Called it out, folks. That's 694. Oh, nice. I knew they would take it down there before they ran it on up. I had a hunch. Something told me, folks. I just had a hunch. Cat, I sold 31.88. All right. Nice. Oh. Whoa. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy for you. See that, Savannah? He sold 31.88. Sold the 31.88, gets the buyback 15 cents lower, maybe 31.69, 13 cents lower. Oh, man. And somebody said SoFi's not going to drop today. Well, you see what happened at 31.88, didn't you? Somebody said this morning, and I know they were being, but they said SoFi wouldn't drop today. I said, oh, yes, it will. It's going to reach 31.88, and it's going to fall 20 cents. And look at it. Look at that buyback now. Sweet. And there you go, 30-cent drop. I'm in right there. 30-cent drop, Chris. Come on, baby. Get in there. And I know you just sold the 31.88, so please. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 70 cents away from the all-time high for this stock that you see right here. What was it? 32.26. 32.26, ladies and gentlemen. 30 cents away from the all-time high. Just reached 30 cents from the all-time high on this stock. Congratulations, everyone. Some people are listening to me that have been trading with me on this channel for 2 years when this price of this stock was in the 6s and 7s and 8s. Nice. And look at it bounce off 31.64. Great buy-in. Sold. Look at that, folks. Sold the 32.20. I'm sure that many of you knew to sell 32.20 range. I'm sure you knew that. I'm sure you knew that. Right? You should have sold 32.20. I think 31.88 is still a great buy, and a buyback at 31.66 all day long. All day long is still a great thing to do. Never, ever, ever cry over a profit, people. Don't you dare. Don't you dare ever cry over a profit. Don't you ever regret that you didn't sell it later. If you made money, you look up to the Lord and say thank you. And then you go tip real good tonight at your restaurant, or if you go out to dinner or whatever. Man, nice. Man, look at these buys I just had on this stock. 694, 698, 694, 694. It's at $7.18, 19 cents. Gosh dang. Well, I'm sorry, I'm going to sell it. I'm up big time today on this. Sell 50 shares. Limit 719. I just got them at $6.90 something cents. BBAI. And let's look at the chart on this stock before we decide to sell here. There it is, folks. BBAI. Look at that thing go, folks. Congratulations, everybody. You know what? I decided last night, after I saw what was going on in the after hours with it rising so nicely, I just decided to hold on to everything. I told you I was going to sell it all at 8, but as you can see, I didn't. And I just had a feeling that this thing was getting ready to go to that $8 maybe. So I'm going to press the sell button here right now. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell again. $50 shares. And it looks like it's going to run higher, folks. I'm going to try and get out 722. Place it. So it's at 719 right now, so it's almost getting to my 720. $50 shares, limit. $724. And listen, folks, 724 I've seen is the high of the day so many times. Now I'm going to buy. Going to come in and try to buy just 5 shares. Limit order. 712. 713. And it's saying 714. So I want to come under it. I want to be 711. Review order and place it. Buy. And I'd like to pick up 5 shares only at 7, limit, 713. Review order and place it. And folks, I've just got my orders coming in just below this in small increments here because I've got 1,000 shares of this stock. I don't really need to buy a lot of it, but I'm trying to catch any little pullback on this stock, folks. All right, any pullback, limit. And I'm going to 708 here. Right now, 708. Review order and place it. I'm just below the bid and the ask there doing that. But I know how much they love to get down to that number to just to accumulate, man. They love that number. They love to buy that number. And right now they had it just now at 710, so they're coming close to it now. And the stock I'm trading is BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, BBAI. Let me make sure you can see this. Yep, you can see it. We're trading BBAI. There it is, over 720. Here we go. 50. Limit. She's over 720. Coming up to 725. 50 shares. Sell. Try to pull it back down to 713 from 720. And I'm sure I just sold some. Let's look at my order status now. And I just sold. I've got sell orders here at 722. I did sell 719. I sold 50 shares at 719. And 50 shares still sitting 722, 724, 725. But I did sell 50 at 719. And look at this tight little range they're trying to hold this thing in now, just an 8-cent range. Buy here, 5 limit. 710 again, I'll come in. They've shown a resiliency to get 710, so I'll try that again. Not sell, buy, 710. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on is BBAI. Gary will probably deny me. I should get another coffee mug for BBAI from yesterday, but it'll take a shirt instead. Signed, please. Alex. All right. Alex, SoFi 3216. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, look at Happy Riverboat says, enjoy the silence and witness the beauty. Nice. That's when I had the mute button on. SoFi Banger Cat. Yep. Grr, sold on my way too early for the trade. AAI is pumping, says pranks. AAI pranks. All right, thank you. I'll write it down. AAI pranks. We've had several stocks called out this morning, including a real jumper this morning, CMCT. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing was all over the place this morning. This one was here all over the place. And I told everyone to sell it when it was at $9.20 a share this morning. And I was right. As you can see, I was very right to sell this in the pre-market at $9.20. And I told everybody on this channel who was watching, now this thing jumped from $11 down to $8 to $10.20, down to $8.80, up to $10.20, down to $8.80. It happened this morning in the pre-market, folks. This stock went from $10.20 down to $8.88 in literally seconds. It did it about 8 or 10 times, from $10.20 a share down to $8.88 and $10.20 and $8.88, then $11.20. Then it was like 10, then 11.20, then down to 10, and then down to 8. And so I told everyone, though, to sell it this morning. You can see right there, this price this morning was $10.85, but it jumped higher than this. It went to $11.20. And it did it in the pre-market. Let's add extended hours. It's supposed to show you the extended hours here, but At any rate, folks, I know for a fact I saw it flash 11:20 on my screen on this stock this morning, and 10:20 several times, 10:20 a share several times. CMCT, folks, I saw it with my own two eyes, and others that were here early with me saw it as well. And oh my gosh, look at this BBAI 702 after we just sold it all the way up. Let me get to there's 400 million shares of this stock outstanding, just in case you were wondering on this stock, BBAI. And the news that they got on their earnings call 2 days ago was a big time surprise to the upside. A very big surprise to the upside. This is why it was run down all day yesterday, folks. They fleeced everyone out of it because they wanted it at those low prices. And we bought it at those low prices. I bought it yesterday, this stock, at 601 and a half. 601 and a half. And many of you were watching me buy it there. And now I'm going to buy it here. I'm going to buy it again right now. I can't get try to buy right here. It's at 718, and I just bought it at doggone $6.94 a share. Holy smokes. Let's change this order from 708 I'm trying to buy. Go up to 716 here, 717. Oh, God. They said I can't do this order over because it's already filled. Well, I'm trying to buy here, so duplicate order. It's a buy order. All right, so let's come in here right now at 717, folks. Review order and place it. And I just sold, I think, at 724. I just sold 725. So I'm going to duplicate that sell order. And now I'm going to go up here to 728 right now. View order and place it. And my next sell order is going to go in at 731. Duplicate order. And I want to sell 729. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm selling is BBAI. Duplicate order. 730. Go out 50 at 730. And today, day trading, today, my account balance is up, I would imagine. And right now on this account, I'm currently up, today I'm up $1,332. That's nice. All right, folks. Let's get back over here to trade order status. WJR says I'm all out of SoFi now. All right. Well, the Elliott Wave says it's going to go to $39 a share. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going out here, 732, 50 shares, review order, and place it. This is all over my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look right here. Look at these numbers that are in the middle of my screen, and it says to sell 32, 33, 34, 30, 31, 32, 33. See that? I've even got that. All those numbers. They should be sold. And all the way up to 38. I already discussed this morning. Duplicate order. 734. I said it could go over a little on momentum, so we're going for 734 now. Day, review order and place it. And look at them pull it back 10 cents after where I just sold. Beautiful, folks. Good morning, Stony66. Yep, if it goes over 32.56, that'll be its all-time high. So now I want to come in and buy here, duplicate order. And I want to do a limit order, 723. And I'm just trying to buy. Well, I've been selling 50 groups, so I'm going to start buying in 10 groups now. And I want to try to buy 720. Let's be more realistic. 5-cent drop, 727. Review order and place it. Okay. And I've got an order in at 717. Never going to fill that. So change that. To a 728. That should be easily achievable. And I just filled 727.86. Just got a 5-share order there for that. Duplicate that. And I'm going to try to buy 10 shares again at that number. Review order and place it. And this is the stock I'm trading, BBAI, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trading BBAI. And the reason I'm trading it is because the chart looks like this on it. This is the chart on BBAI right now. And this is a long-term chart. Look at the one-day chart. And by the way, on this long-term chart, can you see the 200-day rising down here in green? Look at the pitch on it that it was inclining. Then they flattened it out while they tried to bring the price down to the 5-day. But now, man, the 200 is on the rise, and so are the 45-day and 50-day. And right now, folks, you got yourself a red belly, blue back. This over here was a blue back, red belly, but this is a red belly, blue back forming right now. And you got the 10-day here with the 5-day just bouncing off of it. A big old short-eating squid of some sort. It's a short-eating double pitchfork marshmallow roaster is what it is. Stick a marshmallow on here, a marshmallow there, a schmellow there, and a schmellow there, and you make a double-decker s'mores on. By the way, in case you didn't know this, you can make s'mores in a microwave in literally 10 seconds. If you don't believe me, try it. Put a half of a cracker in there and then put a marshmallow on top. Give it 10 seconds, if that long, 5. And you got yourself a freaking s'more. Put the Hershey's, it has to be pre-melted a little bit on a pan in the wrapper. And then you can just pull it right out and just goop it on. And then, oh my gosh, folks. I'm telling you, Insta-s'more. Insta-s'more. So, now, here's what I expect to see happen. I want to see this 5-day get beat down here to this rising 10 right now, and it will. They're going to throw in some orders here to try to make this thing beat down to here. See here? They tried it here too. They tried it right here to try to beat it down to this orange. But look at the buyer that came in and just said, no, this is the way it's going. And then look at the smallest little volume they're trying to suppress with now. They're not even throwing out any big hammer sticks like this, like that. See, that's where they're trying to stop something. This is not trying to stop this very heartily, folks. This is going to rise, continued rise. The 50 and 45 day are rising. It's a red belly, blue back. You can see it right now. It's their offspring is just going to be a pure blue back, which is going to rise up here, and the red will be pure red here. They're going to be some intermixed. The blue back red belly is the most venomous, folks. So what I'm saying here, the blue line there, the dark blue is a 45-day moving average, and the red line is a 50-day moving average. And I'm using this to give me a trend. Right now, the 45's rising over the 50 as we speak. Even with this aggressive attempt here to push this down to the 10-day, this is steadily rising, and so is the 200-day, just climbing, climbing, climbing. The attack will come, and they're going to try to push it down. They'd like it to get, if they had any ability, they could take it down to this rising 50-day right here. And if they come at it hard, who knows? They might go and borrow some shares right now, a whole bunch of shares they could borrow and just start selling them and make this price fall all the way down to the 50-day right here. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. So right now, I'm just watching it very closely. BBAI. LYFT is up. Thank you, Blue Kai. I'll write it down. I appreciate it. LYFT. All right. Oh, yeah, skyrocketing here. LYFT, folks, take a look, see. 2554 was the high. Dang. There's another marshmallow quadruplex schmellow fork. Nice. I like it. Little steep for day trading. For $250 a share, I can buy for $1,000. I can get 250 shares or 2,500 for what I'm buying. You can only get with 1,000 shares. You're not going to get that many shares at $25. To get 1,000 would cost you a lot of money. Let's just put it that way. Alexa, what is 1,000 divided by 25.54?
1,000 divided by 25.54 is approximately 39.1543.
And if it goes up a whole dollar, you just made 39 bucks. Alexa, stop. And this chart, it really does look identical to what's happening with the one we've got now. Just identical. BBAI. Looks identical, folks. Let's get on the 1 day on BBAI. And there it is. Let me tell you. Right here, folks. BBAI. Buy it on the dip, okay? You hear what I'm saying? On that 50-day moving average line right there. This is the first time they've even been able to touch it. The two previous attempts, they didn't even come close to the 50, and now they barely touched the 50. Just now they got to the 50. They couldn't touch it there. They couldn't touch it there. Now they hit it on the 50. I'm there, man. I'm all over that. At 708 a share, of course. 708. Folks, buy the dip, okay? I could be wrong, but here's my song. BBAI. Oh, yeah. It's time to buy. Then you'll see that she will fly. BBAI. How high will she fly from here? How high isn't very clear, but BBAI sure got those shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they'll lose. Oh, they'll be totally bruised, black and blue. Crock on. How high will she fly from here? How high isn't very clear, but this sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Smell horrible and won't come clean. Tried even Mr. Clean, but they won't come clean. Those shitted jeans. Yeah. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Yeah, buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. BBAI, it's a time to buy. Oh, Catfish Ty says so, but mine make no guarantees. You take your chances here with me. BBAI, is it time? If you do buy, don't you climb in too heavy to start. You gotta go with what you feel in your heart. Oh, BBAI, who knows how high she gonna fly? But I think it's freaking time to buy on the 50 day. Then she flies away. Oh yeah. Buy it on the dip. Then you'll smell it rip. Buy it on the low, and then you'll watch her blow. There you go, everybody. A little song of inspiration. Yes, we got to inspire the song to go higher. We got to light amongst it a fire. We got to get some people's desire to buy it on the dip, and then we all smell it rip. Yeah, buy it on the 50 day right there, folks. Buy it on that rising 50 day. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, hey, hey. Buy it on that dip, and then we'll smell the rip. I am just buying everything Ben DeMedio says. All right. Well, I'm buying on that line. By the way, I just sold, folks, this stock right here. I was just selling it. 733, sold. 50, 100 shares, 729, selling, folks. Selling 729, 730, 50 shares. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Sam. Slam, blam. Look at me go. Look at me blow. 722, and I got some Jews. I come up here, got me 724 too. Then she went to 725. I was alive, and then she hit 728. I'm feeling great. When she gets to 730, I'm saying sell. Get it out here at 729. Hell, you got to take the cash when you got it in your hand. There it is. That's the Catfish plan. Understand? Oh, yeah. Oh, 733, you got to See, it's on my buy and sell sheet. Looky here. See, you got to look close. The 33, it says right there for all of you to sell. 30, 31, 32, 33. Sell, sell, sell. Cracky, sell. Sell with me there, like I did, and then buy back here. All right? That's the program, ladies and gentlemen. See the special candlesticks I have. Okay, sure. Je comprends. That means I understand in French. Ici, nous avons le photographe pour voir. Here you can see this is the crocodile. This is a very, very disturbing creature which is rising slowly from the bottom to the top. You can see these amazing candlesticks which I have here for you to observe with your own two human eyes. Look at this. It is beautiful, folks. Oh, mon chéri. Regarde ici. Toutes les compris maintenant. They're all buying now, folks. Regarde ici. Le numéro. Oh, ça c'est très bon. Ça c'est bon. Il courir. Courir said the word for run. You're going to learn some French today. Ici, sur cette channel, here on this channel, vous pouvez apprendre le français. You can learn French too. Come on, let's French this sucker. Let's go. Look at that tongue coming out right now, folks. Look at the tongue coming out of the crocky gator. I told you all this is a crocky gator. I told you a long time ago he had his eyes right here up out of the water surface, and he's looking for freaking shorties to eat. And now he's going to start opening his mouth right now and devouring them all. Goodness gracious, folks, this is fantastic. Yes, please zoom out, okay? So I'm zooming out for you. There you go. We're completely zooming to the moon. Here we go, zooming to the moon. And yes, indeed, baby AI. Oh, it's time for Catfish Tyler. He said it was time to buy it on the dip, and now you get to see and smell the thing rip. Oh, yeah. One-day chart looking fantastico. Look at this elusive crocodile. If you want to know why this creature is so angry and wants to eat everything in its path, this is because it has the head of the crocodile on one end, and on the other end it has the head of the alligator. And because it has the head of the crocodile on one end and the crocodile on the other end has the alligator, there is no way for this creature to take a dump. And therefore, the pressure of all of this consumption of these shorties builds up inside the crocodile. And it gets madder and madder that they cannot take a crap. And now, this is why I'm doing a little French-German mix for you. BBAI. BBAI. And man, oh man, look at that. CMBM at 257. Wow. I don't recall whether I'm holding any more of that at all. I don't think I am. But we got our eyes focused on this BBAI, and holy crap, man. See, here's the deal, folks. Listen, this line is a 50-day red line. The blue line is a 45-day line. This line green is a 200-day line. Pardon?
You just leave your plates out there now?
Ouais, parce que j'ai de man, too much to take up this there. I'm sorry, madame. I put the plate there and I will take it up.
Bringing down the laundry is too much for you.
You need me to go get the laundry for you this
You were out
moment.
there and you walked right by it again?
I did this again. I'm retarded.
You are not.
I am a retard.
You are not.
I am retarded.
You are not.
Bonjour, David Garcia, one of my most dedicated channel viewers.
Whoa.
David Garcia, ladies and gentlemen, David Garcia has been funding this channel and kept it on. He's one of the main reasons it's still here, people. If it weren't for him, it wouldn't be, believe me, because he makes contributions regularly. Your French is French fries.
I have a question. If I needed you to print something for me, would that be
The capability?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, or would it have to be?
I have not only the know-how, but I have the machinery.
But you could do
to
it while
implement.
you're doing your show.
I certainly could. I could print something for you right now. Tout de suite, in the
Okay, so
word
I
of the
sent it
French.
to your email though. That's what I mean.
That would be presentable of a no problem. I will have to put the camera on me while I do this function. I love you
I
very dearly, and I will do this for you immediately.
okay, because I sent it to your email, and it should be
All right, ça c'est bien. Je veux le prendre pour vous
I'm gonna
ici
take this
tout de
out.
suite.
If you could, next time you come up, bring down the laundry.
All right, everybody, you just learned a little bit of French. Vous comprenez français ici sur cette channel. So let me put this on here. And let me go to my email. And sad to say, this is going to have to be done in another fashion. Okay, here we go. And of course, there's nothing here. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Thank you for calling Facials and More Med Spa.
Alexa, terminate this call. Cheryl. Cheryl. I'm going to have to get a roof pounder. Oh, well, we'll have to deal with it later. She didn't send it to me. Not my email. She probably put it over in Messenger, and that won't work. So, but there's no email from her. Maybe I'll refresh the screen and it'll pop up here. Cheryl. I find it amazing that she can't hear me in this house. All right, well, we'll say goodbye to that effort. Adios, amigos. SoFi is about to break an all-time record high. And I already told everybody to be selling it. When I found out that it was 32.56, I told you to have your sell orders at 32.47, 48, 49, 32.50. You got to. If the all-time high is 32.56, you got to have your sell orders at 32.43, 44. Even sell them at 32.30 first, because from there it's back down to 32.08, and then it's back past 32.30 to the 32.40s. So, sure shit, the price hit 32.24, and after 32.24, they dropped it straight down to 31.59. 32.24, and they dropped it to 31.60, folks. So you could have done that. Now at 32.38 and rising, the volume is 71 million shares. A lot of interested parties in SoFi right now, as the new target by the Elliott Wave target is $39 a share on SoFi. It will most likely get there, because every time the Elliott Wave has predicted SoFi's advance, it's always done it. Every time it has so far. I make no guarantees, but the Elliott Wave is calling out a $39 price target on SoFi, people. Jose Rodriguez, how far will it drop? What is it? There's a lot of stocks we're talking about here. How far will SoFi drop? Looks to me right now, 32.13. Right now, 32.13 is the next buy-in. Yes. The next buy is pretty much right now, 32.13. And it just hit that, and now it's at 32.22. So just go on in here at market with some lightly. It's rising 32.25 now, but you could have just picked up the 32.20. That's a good number when they pull it down to the 32.20 or 32.13. Those are good numbers to drop it to, and they may try again for 32.13, and they may even try to close this stock out today below $32 at 31.99. So you be aware of that, because options players want to keep this below $32, believe me. So look at the end of the day after this goes up to maybe the new high of all time over 32.56 for them to come at it and take it back down to 31.99. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at it now. They're going to go at it now for 31.99. They're going to try and take it there now. 32.08 even. A good buy-in. 32.08. But I'm not trading that stock today. I'm trading the stock right now, BBAI, that is I've got 2 buy orders on at, those would have filled by now. Boom da boom boom pow. Boom bada boom pow. Boo bada boom pow. Boom bada boom pow. What's up, Moon Pie? CMBM up 15%. Thank the Lord. All right. Happy Riverboat. Thank you, Lord. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Let us purchase. Folks, listen, I just got through selling 50, 150, 250, 350, 400 shares of BBAI at $7.30 a share. And right now it's at $7.16, and I even got to buy it back a little lower. So we're going to come in now to try to pick some more shares off here. Duplicate, and we're doing very small 10-share buys. 10-share buys. And I'm going to try to buy right now here to number 711. Coming in at 711. And heck with that. Right now, let's just go 713. Let's just put the screws to them. The bid is 715. The ask is 716. So it's on its way up from here most likely. But I will try and start at 713 to buy 10 shares at 713. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is BBAI. Yep. You got it. Boom, bada, boom, pow. We will have a great day. Today, I'm having a great day. My account is up today right now. $1,257 right here is what I'm up right now. That's my today's gain. $1,257.
That was easy.
There you go. That's a nice gain today, folks, on an account that only has about $7,600 total in it. That's a good gain. And I'm going to make this stock, this account that has $7,600, it's going to have $20,000 in it in a couple months. That's what I think I'm going to turn it into. $20,000 stock in a couple months. At this rate, let's just keep it going, folks. Let's keep it going. Keep the energy flowing. Keep singing and making money. Keep rocking and keep stocking. I'm coming in now to buy. And I'm not buying much. But I also want to look at a couple of stocks that have been called out here. LYFT, CMCT, have they halted this? Looks like CMCT might have been halted. No, it's not halted, and it's taking off, folks. It's taking off right now, folks. CMCT, folks, it's on its launch pad. It's taking off. CMCT, ladies and gentlemen. Great day trader. CMCT. Bid is 705, ask is 706. It's up 16% right now. Now, here's what I'm looking at, folks. I'm looking for my entry, but I'm looking at how much it's up right now. All right? But you know what? Folks, oftentimes it's not good for you to try to change horses, okay? In midstream, it's usually not a real good idea to change horses and get yourself diversified. Too much, okay? So I'm just going to hold off on this, but CMCT looks like it's starting to make a move, and it's up 65% right now, so the downside risk is higher than the upside potential right now, but be aware, it's up 66. It's up 66.33, folks, 66.13, and you're for sure going to see a 66.66 here in a minute. But it's falling now, folks. So CMCT is not where I want to go right now. Let me go look at BBAI. $7.08. Well, now you know I sold 400 shares when it was at $7 and 30, 31, 32. And look where it is, Savannah. Limit order 707 I'm going for. Just sold it at $7.30 a share, a whole bunch of it. 450 shares in the 729s and 30s. Buying again. And folks, listen, these are very small share order buys here. Limit 702. You know, yesterday I saw him take it down to 601 and a half. 601 and a half I bought this yesterday. That's right. 601 and a half I bought it. So I know they like to take it down to the direct number. So I'm no dummy. Review order and place it. 701 and a half yesterday I bought. 601 and a half yesterday I bought this. That's why I'm up $1,200 today. Buy it. $10 shares. Market. And she's out of here, folks. That's it for the 702s and 3s. Let's go look at my order status and see if I filled any of those. Trading on Charles Schwab's platform, and I just bought at, yes, I did pick up a 705, 702. Yes, I did get that. Got the 702 buy, got the 707 buy, got the 705. Yes. And 70866. Very nice. And I'm just buying 5 and 10 share buys at a time, folks. Nothing heavy. I'm just buying 5 and 10 shares at a time down at those prices down there. No heavy risk on my part, folks. No heavy risk on my part. Duplicate order. And now I see the price being sustained at 704, 705. And I'm going to zoom in on this right here and watch the percentage gain. review order. And let me make sure you guys can see this. Yep, we'll back it out just a little bit. And I'm watching the percentage gain. Alex Pakal, CMBM, Tyler Savage, Catfish, yes, I changed my mind. He says, say my name for a gift, but he doesn't really say his name. I changed my mind. Says, say my name for a gift. Well, this is a trick question because I changed my mind isn't your name, I'm guessing, so impossible. But I'm going to call you, let's see if I can think of a name for you. Connor. I got the name Connor. I don't know how it came to me, but I just got Connor. I got the name Connor. Okay? That's my guess for your name. Connor. Oh! Thank you, Sunday, for 100 jewels. Nice. You weren't Connor. You were, maybe you're a woman and your real name is Truly, or maybe it's Angel. Thank you. You're an angel. Maybe your name is Angel, which could be a man's name or a woman's name. And if you don't believe me, go watch a really, really wild movie called Angel Heart. Angel Heart. Man, Mickey Rourke movie, Angel Heart. See if you can find it and it's unedited not there's a really wild love scene in there with the girl that was on the show that was not the Simpsons, the one that had golly, what was the song? What was the show called? Gosh, and I always confuse this guy with O.J. Simpson. It's not O.J. Simpson. Oh, man. The guy that did the Jell-O pudding ads. Jell-O pudding. The Jell-O ads. What the heck is his name? He was on a show that was on TV for 20 years, and they even had a cartoon about it back in the day. Bill Cosby, yeah. Bill Cosby, folks. That's right. Well, on the Cosby Show, there was a very, very hot girl on that show. Oh my gosh, look at all these gifts coming in from I Changed My Mind. Whoa. Nice. Holy smokes. Whoa. Dang. 40 comboed. Wow. I changed my mind. You got my attention, and you got everyone's appreciation for your contribution to this channel. Changed his mind is true legend. Yeah. Tyler Savage 1737. I changed his mind. It is truly a legend. Yeah. Nice, man. Wow. And by the way, your name is definitely going on the drawing that we're going to have. We're having a drawing on Friday, and your name's going to be on that list for sure and certain. For sure and certain. Hold on a second. Let me find my drawing list. Here it is. Holy smokes, everybody. Whew. Overload. I changed my mind. Yep. I'm adding his name to the list many times. You're going to get the maximum number I can put in. So thank you very much. One, two, three, four, five, six, and you got two more. All right, good deal. So I changed my mind. Your name is now on the list of contributors to be in the drawing on Friday at 4:08 p.m. Okay, and let me pull this screen back because the camera is all zoomed in tight. So let me do this. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right. I changed my mind. You're awesome. Your channel is awesome. Keep it up. Thank you very much. CMBM up 50% short. Wow. LPTX is halted. Steve Walter, LPTX. That'll be a buy for tomorrow morning. LPTX. LPTX, a tomorrow buy. I'll put an asterisk beside it. If it got halted, I'll put an asterisk for a buy on it tomorrow. Okay, let me just get this. Let me get this screen where I can see everything better, folks. Hold on. BBAI 710 as of 10:53 a.m. Let me just check it out. $7 now, okay? Very good. Man, I'm glad I sold 450 shares at 730s, folks, at the 730s. I almost wish I would have sold more now. Where's our SoFi looking? Well, I told you they might try to take it back down below $32. Options players wanted it below 32. And that's why you got to sell that 32.20s and 32.30s, folks. You've got to. I knew they'd go after that. I knew it. CMCT up 65%. Wow. See, I decided not to get in on this one. I'm going to watch this one tomorrow, folks. CMCT. This one was called out this morning by Friends Worth Keeping. This will be a great stock for tomorrow, folks. Not today, tomorrow. This will be a great stock to play tomorrow morning when they fleece this out, okay? CMCT, folks, when they fleece it out, we'll get it. 792 to 806. Wow, there's a huge gap between the bid and ask, folks. This morning in the pre-market, this stock jumped up massively, folks. It went up to $11 and then down to $8.88 and then up to $10.20 and down to $8.88, then up to 10 something, then down to $8.88 this morning. Finds worth keeping. W for the gift. Yep. Finds worth keeping. I changed my mind. You're awesome. Your channel is awesome. Keep it up. Alex, what's that mean? I'm heavily into crypto, not as much as stocks. I hear you. Yep. I've been telling everybody to buy crypto for a long, long time, for 2.5 years. If you go back to my first streamings about the stock market in SoFi, you'll hear me telling everyone to buy crypto when the price was just 16,000. I told them to buy as much as they could of it. I told them, and then people came on here and told me, they were in the chat saying, you're an idiot for telling people to buy this at 16. It's already peaked out in the 30s and it's going to fall all the way to $1 a coin. I said, well, you can believe what you want, but I have other reasons to believe otherwise. I have reasons to believe otherwise. And I now have reasons to believe this stock is going to rise off this price here. 702, 703, 7034, 7049, 704, 705. Shit, this thing's gone. duplicate order, buy. Now, I got plenty of cash to buy with, folks. I'm going to come in here right now. 701. Yesterday was the low. 601 was yesterday's low. So I'm going to put my order at 701, people, for sure. Yesterday's low was 601, folks. I bought 601 and a half yesterday. And now I'm going to come in and limit order 702. Review order and place it. $70. Now I'm going to come in for an order at 703. Duplicate order. 20 shares at 703. Limit 703. Review order and place it. And I just filled for 20 shares at 703. I'm going to duplicate that order. 703, review order and place it. $140 right here. That means that of the stock that's available out there on the marketplace, 50% of the holding of the stock is being shorted, meaning they expect the price to fall. They're praying for it to fall. Half of the volume on the stock is trying to get the price to fall. They borrow shares at a certain price, and then they want to make the price fall and fall and fall. And then after they sell those shares up top, then they'll try to buy them when it falls, and then they make money that way. But ladies and gentlemen, this stock is taking off right now, and I'm telling you, right now, folks, it is time. It is time. Right now, folks, I'm telling you, it's time. I'm telling you, I'm going to predict that this thing's about to take off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this stock is about to take off right now. And like I said, I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And let me turn the volume off on here, and then come down here and turn the volume on. Volume is up. I'm not hearing the train for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Let me get over here. Hold on. There she is. There she is. This train's leaving the station, folks. And you would be wise to get on your wagon, and you would be wise to take off. You would be wise to get on this train. I'm telling you, you better get on. You better get on, folks, because this thing's taking off right now, I do believe. I'm going to go over here to the chart and look at it. BBAI. Watching this. Oh, my gosh. Let me get out a little further on this chart to a longer term chart. 5-day chart. Sweet. All right, folks, here you are. There's the chart for you to look at right now. This is it. BBAI. And she's taking off right now, folks. If I look at the 1 day, you can clearly see it. Look at the 1 day chart right here. Let's highlight this, folks. And there it is, folks. She's just below the 45 and 50, and she hit the low right there. Now she is rising, folks. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but my goodness gracious, what a place to accumulate at 707 and 708 after I just got those orders to fill down at 701 and 702. See right down here? I just bought 703, 703, 702. And the funny thing is, I just got through selling all these shares. It's not funny, it's cool. I just sold all these shares 50 at a time at 733, 733.01, 730, 729, 728, 724, selling 50 shares at a time. I sold 450 shares when it was the high of the day. And now I'm suggesting it's time to start buying it back. That's right. I'm suggesting you get in now. And this 702 and 701, you can forget about that shit. This thing's at 710 now, so I'm going to change this order. And I'm coming up to 707. I'll start at 706. Review order and place it. Oh, this order's filled. All right, let's try and buy some more. I'm trying to duplicate the order, dumbasses. Limit. Let's take this limit way down to 706. Buying 10, 706. And let's make it freaking 10 at 706. Review order and place it. And now we're going to buy at 707. 707. Duplicate order. Coming in for 707. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in 708. Buy. Duplicate order. 708. Let's do 20 shares there. Review order and place it. And folks, they could easily come back down to 708 at lunchtime for the lunchtime low, okay? But right now, she's propelling upwards. And you see the bid 707, ask 708. Now 708, 709. And I just filled 702, 702, 701. Same low as yesterday, folks. I bought 601's low yesterday. Today, I bought 701 for the low. After all those shares, I sold 50 at a time at 724, 728, 729, 730, 731, 32, 33. Sold. And then I just got to buy back at the 701 price, folks. I got to buy back at 701. Nice, huh? Let's duplicate this order and put the pressure on. I'm trying for a limit of 709 now. I can't get to 708. I got an order waiting, 706, 707, and 708. I'm going for 709. Review order and place it. And I have 772 shares of this stock, and my dollar cost average is well below where we are. Because if you look over here at my positions, account positions, you'll see where I am today. And right now I'm up $1,253 today. That's how much we're up today, $1,253. And we're trading using Charles Schwab, and I also have Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. This is the stock we're buying right now, BBAI. It's springboarding right now. You can clearly see it. Right now, the 5-day moving average is right there, rising above the 10-day. And they're both rising off of the 50-day, where the shorts just got a nut sack at 701, 702, 703 with me. And we always buy the nut sack because then she breaks their sucker's back. Right? Breaking shorty's back. We buy the sack. And then it breaks their back. Look at that thing going, folks. Look at the buyers on these candlesticks down here. There's more buyers than sellers there, more buyers here, more buyers right there. This is the stock I'm on. It's the Crocky Gator. You can clearly see the Crocky's head right here. There's his eyeballs. One's right there, the other's right there. He's looking over here and he sees the shorts up here, way up here. He's rising, rising, rising. Look at his mouth opening bigger and bigger. And you can already see he just bought one. He bit one of them. Look at all the blood coming out of it. You can see right there, look at all the blood just draining out of that short right there, all over this candlestick. Oh my gosh. And look at his mouth rising even more now, wanting more shorts. BBAI, 18% short as well, yes. WJR, geez, SoFi down $1 from the high now. Well, you all heard me tell you where to sell it. I already told you where to sell it this morning. What was SoFi's high today? Let's go look at it. SoFi's high today. Summary. SoFi's high today. They just took it down to 31.49, huh? Man, they're still not showing me the summary page. Hey, come on. Let's go, Yahoo. Let's wake up. So the high today, price range, days range, 32.73. The high was 32.73, folks. A new all-time record high for SoFi, 32.73. And by the way, in case you didn't know it, on my buy-sell sheet, you'll see right here in the middle of your screen, sell 72.73. Cha-ching. And I wonder how many people sold SoFi on those numbers on my sell sheet, 32.72 and 32.73. I wonder if anybody did. As a matter of fact, I'm very curious to find out. So I'm going to do a question right now. Did you sell SoFi on the numbers on my sheet, 72.73? We're going to start a poll right now. Ask a question. Here we go. Did you sell SoFi today at the 32.72 and 32.73 mark? On my sheet. That's what I want to know. So let's do a survey right now. Delete. It should delete that. And delete that because I got a couple typos. Sheesh, oh Pete's, Tyler. Come on. On my buy-sell sheet. All right. So that's what I want to know. If you were smart enough to sell on my buy-sell sheet numbers today. So let me go over here and just get right to the point. Delete that. And we're going to set. Did you sell SoFi today at the 32.72 and 32.73 prices on my buy-sell sheet? Question mark at the end, not just a period. Question mark. There we go. And now start poll. I wonder if anybody did that. Is anybody using my buy-sell sheet? Happy Riverboat, wake up. It's time to get your cake up. Yep. Yeah, we're joining the tank. Yes. Thanks, Tyler. Mr. Tyler, you're welcome. Jose Rodriguez, hey there. In your soul. Hello, in your soul. Welcome, welcome, Jose Rodriguez. My name. Yes. Ja Works. What's your opinion on people who use company stock as collateral for borrowing debt to avoid taxes? To each his own. How about to he who is without sin, cast the first stone? None your business. Sausage fingers. I don't have your buy sell sheet. Well, you dang sure should. Send me an email to tyself@google.com and I'll send it to you. Just make sure you let me know in your soul. Make sure you let me know your real name on there, or what you're identified as in your soul, so I know. But I show it to people every dang day. I show you this sheet. Get your camera out. Get your camera out right now. Take a dang picture of the dang thing. There it is. Then send that picture to yourself in an email, and then open the email and then print it off on your printer if you have one. And there's the other ones. This is where you sell. These are the numbers you sell here. I'm trying to make sure you can see it. Let's see. My camera sometimes freaking zooms in. Yeah, there it is. You can see it all. You can see the whole dang thing. And right here, take a picture right straight forward, and you'll see where you should buy back. And then over here, or where you should start buying back, by the way, not just buy back, but start nibbling, nibble. But these are the numbers you sell. And for sure and certain, I got the numbers 72 and 73. You got to get out there. And on this 73, I don't have my dot there. Well, I don't know why it's disappearing. I'm going to try and put the dot there. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What's this stupid thing doing? 1.73, comma. There. And where'd the 172 go? Oh, gosh. Whatever. 172, 173. I got something weird going on here. Hold on. Enter. Ah, well, it's there. 172, 173. Save. Can't figure out what's going on with the stupid thing. But anyway. Yeah, redo arrow. Yep. All right, I'm done. It's close enough. I'm not going to worry about the little minuscule things in life. Don't let things that you won't remember a year from now ever affect you. Don't let things that you won't remember for a year from now ever affect you in any way. Don't let them. Don't sweat the small things. Folks, choose your battles. Choose your battles. Now, you can see here, folks, this BBAI, it's being tamed right now. They call this taming a stock. So you see, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, when they got it, this is like a bull ride, folks. Okay? This is riding a wild stallion, actually. You got to break the stallion. So you jump on the stallion. You load up the stallion right here, and when you're on it, then it comes out of the gate, and man, that thing bucks. and then it drops, and then it bucks, and then it drops, and it bucks, and it drops, and it bucks, and it drops, and this is a wild stallion. Just then it sort of settles out. Then it says, "No, I don't want to be tamed. No, oh no," and it drops to the ground again. But it's just bucking at first, very, very, very strong, and then it starts getting tempered. See, and then it starts to do this little herk jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk. And they try to keep their thumb on it here at the same deep low they got earlier this morning. And they're just trying right now to just accumulate the shit out of it at this price where they had it this morning and earlier. And I don't blame them, but I'm not dumb, so I'm going to buy there. I'm buying it. I've already seen yesterday's low was right on the dollar mark. Yesterday's low was at 601. And so I'm buying here, folks. Buying market, 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm in. Now, let me go again and look at my order status and see where I just filled here. Yep. And I just filled at 69997. Nice. Look at that gorgeous price, 69997. Sweet. And it's already at 702. Duplicate that order, dadgummit. Give me 8 shares. 8 shares at market. Review order and place it right now. I just got a 699. Wendy Twong, thank you, Catfish. Finally, I can make a few dollars today from SoFi. Ho-ho! Well, I wanted to know, did you sell SoFi today at 32.72 and 32.73 on my buy-sell sheet? And 35% of the viewers said yes. Nice. All right, you're getting smart. Man, you're getting very wise. And look at the money you can make. Oh my gosh, it's fabulous, people. And I just filled at 703, so I got a 699 and now a 703. Duplicate. Bring it in, folks. Come on, let's come on in. Limit. Come on in. 702 now. Put the pressure on them. Day 702. Buy. Review order. I'm trying to buy 8 shares. Review order and place it. I am going to come in again right now to buy. Duplicate order. I like that 699 I just got. I like that 699. And now I'm going to come down here to 8 shares at 704. Which I got 702. Let's do a limit 703. And let's go 701 even, like I did yesterday. Day. Review order and place it. And my last order, I've got an order now at 701 and 702. My lowest order I got was 699.87, where I bought 20 shares. Duplicate order. Limit. 703 now. Let's keep the pressure on them, folks. And I'm going to come in, screw that. I'll just do 704. Day. Review order and place it. And I'm doing small orders here, folks. Nothing big. I'm only putting in 8 shares at a time. I just put in 707 for 20, though. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy 8 at 706, limit. And I'll try 705, review order and place it. Notice, folks, notice this about my style. I keep I keep putting my orders in underneath it. I don't go usually market until I see it really start to take off. And I just got the buying shares here at 703, 702, 701, 702. And by the way, I sold all these shares right here. Look at all the shares that I sold of this stock. This is the stock, BBAI, and I sold 140, 50, 150, 250, 350, 400 shares I sold, folks, at 728, 29, 730, 731, 32, 33, selling 50 shares at a time, folks. And now I'm buying back below $7 at $6.98, $6.99. Duplicate order. Nice. Let's go limit. 698. Review order and place it. This is perfect, folks. This is a great day trading stock today. And I just got 697.99. Duplicate again. Let's come in underneath it. 693, folks. 693. Review order and place it. We're going in underneath it, folks. We're coming in underneath it at 693. And I fully expect to see that number here. Duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 694 as well. I definitely do expect to see those numbers achieved, possibly, especially at lunchtime. I do. I expect to see those at lunch. Interesting. Thank you explaining. Yes, it's nearly back down to where we started now. Oh, wow. Nice. And I'm just sitting here accumulating shares of this stock. And now I'm just going to go market right at 701. I'm just going to go market here. Good to see it back over 7, folks. That's 2 stabs at the 699s and 697s. And I've got an order now waiting, 693 and 694. I'm waiting on 693 and 694. Wow. I just filled a 699.86. Come on, get it down here to 693.94 for me. Come on. I want a 688 even. Let's go to 688 and put an order in. But we won't get greedy. We'll go 689. 689. $20 shares. Place it. Going for $6.89 a share. There we go. And she's breaking back over 7 right now. 693 and 94 apparently aren't going to fill, and neither will 689. Now I'm going to come in at market, review order, and place it. There's no way they're going to stop this thing from going back over 7, folks. And I'm going to be part of the reason it won't. Because I'm buying at market, and I just filled at 7099. 7099 after all those orders at 697, 699. Duplicate order. I'm going to limit this order now to 699 again. Because I know they want to try to take it down there one more. And they'll do it for sure probably at lunchtime. Review order and place it. And heck, they might even try 666 at lunchtime, folks. I don't know. I just got a 699 to fill one more time. I'm only buying 8 shares at a time here. I'm going to try to buy now a limit order. 697. Here's where they're going to go down to the 688 if they can. And I want to go to 684 too. I'll try 686. And 683, 4 might be a number they go for here. Duplicate. Limit. 684. 84, please. There you go. Review order and place it. And folks, they may very well go for 672 at lunchtime even. But now that it's over 7 and they can't get it back down below here, we could see a lot of confidence from buyers who just say, okay, they've tried under 7 many times and they've failed, so I'm going in now. It's going to $8. So now I'm going to try to come in right below it at $7 here. $6.99. Yep. Review order and place it. I'd love to buy it at $6.99 again. And now I've got an order that I just filled at $6.99. And I've got open $6.89, $6.94, $6.84, $6.86. They're waiting still. It's gone back over 7 again. So, folks, they just having all kinds of trouble keeping this under 7, folks. They're having a hard time keeping this under 7, folks. And I'm going to buy it here at 7.01 because they're having so much trouble, even fractionally keeping it below 7. And I just bought it 7.0156. I'm going to try to buy now $6.98. 5 shares, $6.98. The stock is up 15% right now today, BBAI. And I'm up about 1,200 on it right now. If you look at my account positions today, I'm currently up $1,133 today. Nice. And some of you are up with me, I know. And that doesn't include what I'm up with my SoFi account today at all. So we're having a good day. Now, I've got my buy orders right now, 694, 693, and I've also got them in at 688 and 689. Let's look at this on this chart here. Nice. Man, that's a crock of gator if I ever saw one. Look at these buyers coming in over sellers, buyers 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 over sellers. Folks, even though they're trying to work this thing down, there are many confident buyers here, willing buyers. There are willing buyers at this price. And I can see why, because look at the 200-day rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. So they're willing to buy on this because the springboard is going to go like this. When this 200 gets up here, this is going to shove. You'll see it, folks. Watch it. That's why I'm buying it here. That's why I'm buying it right now. And so are they, folks. I guarantee you they are. Well, I make no guarantees, but I can guarantee you this much. I'm going to buy this stock with my account right now. I can guarantee you that. Yes, I am. Coming in for 5 shares. Market. Review order. And place. Order status. Yep. Special candlesticks on BBAI. Well, there they are. All their effort is, folks, this is their design plan. Make this price get down here and meet the 200. Meet this rising 200. Get this price to come down and meet this rising 200. And then, boing. Here, look at the 5-day chart, folks, so you can see this more definitively. Look what they're trying to do right now with this stock. Right this second, folks. Just look at the friggin' 50-day and the blue back red belly snake here. Look at the 200-day average rising at this angle. Folks, over here, when the 200-day was rising, do you see the angle of it? And look at the angle of the 45 and 50, the red line and the blue line. Look at the angle of them all. Now come over here and look at the angle. Look at the angle, folks. Look at the pitch. All this is a wash down to this line, and these things are going to shove this freaking thing right out of here, folks. Both this long 200 and the 50 and 45 are going to bounce this sucker off of them, and it's going to rise, and everybody on their end knows it. All they're trying to do now is wash it out to this line if they can get it close to this line. And at some point, the energy is going to turn because this is a wave of momentum, folks. All the long-term lines. Look at the difference, folks. Look at the 50-day moving average during 2 days ago's trading. Look at the angle of that line and the 200-day. Then over here, look at the angle. Look at the angle of the 50-day and look at the angle of the freaking 50-day right now. Oh my God, and the 200, folks. This thing's going to bounce off this thing so fast with these angles rising at such a rate compared to what they did over here, folks. Man, holy crap. And if they couldn't stop this thing from going all the way up here like they tried right here to stop it down, stop it down, stop it down, if they couldn't stop it here, 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 and here with the angle of the 50-day only at that angle, how the hell are they going to stop it now right here with the angle of the 50-day and the 200 at that angle? They're not, folks. It's going to do the same thing, but even more aggressively off this line than you saw yesterday. Because look at the angle of the 50 and 45 day yesterday and during the after hours. So every pitch up and every attempt to squash, every attempt to squash, every attempt to squash is just trying to squash it down to the 50-day, and it bounced every time off the 50. Well, if it bounced off the 50 with the 50 at this angle, what do you think it's going to do when it gets to the friggin' 50 with an angle on the 50 of this angle, folks? What do you think will happen? All right, I'm just trying to get you to look at this and understand how it all works. What's the reason that now's the better time to buy this stock on this line right here? Why is it better to buy it here than it would have been to buy it even at this point right here? Because the 50-day is rising at that angle and the 200 is at that angle. The 200 is now sharply and more acute up, and so is the 50, folks. And they're just trying to work this down to these rising long-term averages, and then it's going to bounce like a son of a bitch. And I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so, people. I don't think so at all. Nope. And now let's get away from this 5-day chart and get to the 1-day business. And there it is right there. Look at it bouncing as we speak, right off of this rising 200. See, the 1 day has the 50 line dropping, so it's a little bit deceptive to look at the 1 day. But you see that? You see what's happening here? You see this 5 day moving average right now, turquoise, coming off the 200 right now. Watch this thing bounce, folks. Watch it. Watch it. And watch the candlesticks, buyers coming in. Watch them. Because people, this is dangerous for the shorts right here. This is very dangerous territory, folks. When this comes right up over here, there she goes. And she should do that. She should do. Because see, on the longer term, she's rising. Everything's rising, folks. It's doing exactly what it should do right now. The stock is. And I'm going to buy more of it right now. So I'm going to come in right now, BBAI, duplicate order. I only want 5 shares. And I'm going to buy them right now. And I'm going to buy them at this number, market, review order, and place it. All because I can see those 200-day and 50-day. I see the angle on them. And I just filled a little bit ago at 698 and 696, 67. And the price is now 702. And rising fast, folks. It's rising very quickly. I just filled at 702.99. Now I'm going again at market, review order market. And you can see what it's doing. It's driving up fast, folks. And it should do that. Yep, 706, folks, 4 cents higher. And now you can hear the sound of the locomotion, everybody. You can hear the sound of the locomotive, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear it plain as day. Here it goes. Here it goes, folks. And it's in a tunnel. And if you have epilepsy, don't look at the screen right now. If you have epilepsy, please look away. Because this is... The train is in the tunnel, folks. The train is in the tunnel. Oh! Oh! BBAI. I'm calling it, folks. She is out of here. I'm calling it. She's out of here, and there's no stopping this thing, folks. There's no stopping it, folks. There's no stopping it here. She's gone. All right. Run after this thing. Yes, run as fast as you friggin' can. Run, Forrest, run. That's right. Get on his train. Get on the train, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at it now. 703. Market makers are screaming their heads off right now. Sell, Mortimer, sell, 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 sell. It doesn't matter. Mortimer can't stop it. Mortimer can't stop this train. It's a runaway, baby. And I'm going to come in underneath them here, 701, and piss them off bad. I'm coming in at 702. Buy 702, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to come in for a buy order at 703. Coming in for a buy order now. Duplicate this buy that I got at 696. And I'm going to come in market now, 703. Limit, I want to get 703. Put the pressure on from the bottom side. Review order and place it. So now I have an order at 702 that won't fill. And I've got an order at 703. And 703 will not fill. I'm going in now at 704. Duplicate this order, going in 704. Limit share buy 704. Review order and place it. I'm in 704. And now I'm looking at the stock. Right here it is. There it is, breaking away. This crocky is going up. There it goes, folks. Look at the 5-day average jumping over the 10, and look at the buyers coming in. See? All those candlesticks right there. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Look at the exponential down here that has just jumped off the simple moving average, jumping off. The RSI is still barely, I mean, we've still got a long ways to go on this RSI, folks. I don't know if you can see that, if my camera's not zoomed in too much. Nope, you can see it. Good, 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 good. Nice. All right. Get back over here. And now look at this thing running up 705, 706. Man, I got buy orders down here, folks, at I got buy orders down here at $6.96. No way. I can't get that. 693 open. Forget about it. Change. Let's come over here and try to buy 704. 704, review order and place it. Just 5 shares, folks, is all I want. I got plenty of shares. I've got nearly 1,000 shares of this stock now. And could he go to $8 by the close? Yes, it sure could. And I just filled again at 704. So I'm going to bring these orders that I've got way too low here. I'm trying to buy 689. I don't freaking think so. Change to 60. Well, it actually could hit 689 if it runs up to 720 here. Then a 720 sell and then buy back at 689. It could happen. But I don't think so. So I'm going to go in at 793. Right now, 793. Save order, review order, and place it. And let me edit that order because I don't want 20. I just want 5 at 793. Review order and place it. In case you haven't heard, the Elliott wave is calling for SoFi's stock price to hit $39, folks. And I just filled at a 702 price. And I've got orders still sitting here at 694, 686. Let's raise to 686. Change that. Raise the 686 to 690. Where are we now? 696, huh? Okay. Well, let me try and get 695. Right under it. 5 shares, 695. Well, they just raised it to 690. There it is. There's the 692. Place it. There's the 692 I just called out. They brought it down to 692. And I just filled at 692 and 693. And I'm looking still to try to get a 689 here. And I've got a 684 buy-in. I'm trying to buy 684. Change. Move the 684 up to 689 here. Review order and place it. Try and buy 689. And looks like all my other buy orders have filled here. Very nice, market makers. You're doing a good job. You're doing perfect. They really are doing extremely well. They've done very well today, moving this stock around to the numbers I expected them to. And let's see if we can get a 690 now. 691 even. Review order and place it. And folks, they're probably going to go for 688 at lunchtime. They could go even lower. But I'm trying to buy at 689 and 691 right now. I'm trying to catch. But it looks like this is going to do it. This is all they can muster. I'm going to try 693 now. Review order and place it. All they can muster is 693, it looks like. And now I can't even get that order to fill. I've got 689, 691, 693, none of which will fill. I'm going to try to buy here. Duplicate order. I wonder why they can't get it. There we go, 692. So I just got a 690. And here we go, folks. They're going to go for that 683 number now. Yep, they're going to get concession, and they're going to try to get 688. There it is. Review order and place it right now, 688. And they're trying for 683, folks. And I just got a 685.5. 685.5. Duplicate. Review order. 685.5. And I'm done, man. This is done. 685.5 is the low, folks. That was it. 685.5 is the low for the day. That one for this afternoon. I believe that's it. 685.5 is going to be it. Not to say I won't try and get a 683, because I will. I'll try 684 for sure. And 683 and 677. But so far, the lowest order I've gotten is 685.5. And man, I sold these at $7.30 a share. You see, you got to sell the 730, 731, 32, 33 like I did. You have to sell those, folks. You can look right here this morning. I started selling right here. I can't even see the orders where I sold. But I sold right here. You can all see where I sold this stock. This is the cells of BBAI. And I started selling 50 shares at the 724, 50 at 722, 50 at 725, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 50 shares at each number, folks. 450 shares I sold right there at the 730s. And now I get to buy them back at this discounted price, 50 cents less. That's awesome, folks. And now the only order I haven't gotten is a 784. I'm trying for 783. I believe they'll come down to 783. Review order and place it. They love that number 783, folks, and they also love the number 777. If they could take it that low, they would. Or 677. I'm sorry. I'm giving out the wrong numbers. But boy, howdy, it's interesting to see. I've got an order here to buy at 686 that will not fall. 684 and 683. So I can assure that I get the lowest price of the day. I'm going to duplicate this order now. And I'm going to try to buy a market share buy here, because I think this is the end of it. 686 is going to be pretty much the end of it. So I'm buying market share right here. And I just bought 685.87. 685.87. Going to duplicate that order. And I got lower orders, but I'm done with that. Market, review order, and place it. 685.87. And I just filled at 686.56. So 685.87, low 685.5. The lowest I could just buy it, 685.5, where I bought 20 shares. That's the lowest I could get, folks. 685.5 is the lowest I could get. And we make sure you guys can see all this. Yep, you can. And then my last order just filled at 685.87. And this thing's out of here, folks. That's it. There will be no more 685s, it doesn't look like. We just got to come over here and buy right now at market. And the bid is 687. The ask is 688. What do you know, folks? What do you know? Review order and place it. I'm not even going to get a 688 anymore. Forget about 685s. I'm not going to get a 688. Well, I did. I got a 6875 now. Nice. But wow, look at that. 6855. 6855. Yeah. That's day trading, folks. And let's go see how we're doing today or count positions. Right now, I'm up $1,013 is how much I'm up right now today on this account. 1,013. And you might wonder, well, how much do you have in this account? Well, I've got $7,436 in this account. And I've made, off the $7,000 investment, I've made $1,013 right now so far. And I'm not done. I'm not done yet. I'm still trading, folks. As you can see, I'm still buying as they keep trying to manipulate this down. But I can't get that 683 or the 684. And they're trying to get there, though. Look at them, 685.5 again, 685.56, now 685.5, 686. Well, I'm waiting on them, 684 and 683. Wouldn't be surprised to see even 677 or 666. I wouldn't be surprised to see, folks. I wouldn't. So I'm almost going to get to 684. And there we go. We got 684 right there. I'm going to guess. And here comes the 683 that I called out. Here comes the 683 price I called out. And I'm pretty sure I just filled at 684, folks. Let's look and see. And there it is, 684. And I knew it, folks. I knew they'd come for that. And they're coming for the 683 now. And I knew that too. I called that, folks. There it is, 683.
Did you print off my thing for me?
No, Cheryl, there's no email from you.
Oh, that's the second time I've sent that.
Nope. I started yelling to you when you sent it. I said, Cheryl, I was trying to get your attention. Nothing's here, Cheryl. Nothing's here.
Okay, well, I sent it also to your phone, so.
Phone, honey, it's supposed to come to my email, tylerself@yahoo.com, right?
Yeah.
Nothing's here. Well, let me go to my spam.
Maybe I'll go back and do it again.
Nothing here from spam. So, sorry, honey. Wow. Thank you, honey. My beautiful wife has just made me an incredible sandwich. And it is time for me to take a leave. And, oh yeah, BBAI, take it down to 677 after I sold it at $7.30. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.31 minus 0.66?
7.31 minus 0.66 is 6.65.
So, folks, they're going to go for 666. They want this thing down 66 cents from the high. That's what they're going for. They're going to do that, folks, because the high was 731, and I think it says 740. Alexa, what is 7.40 minus 0.66?
7.4 minus 0.66 is 6.74.
674, folks, and that would make sense because they love to buy at 672 and 673. So it would make very good sense that they're going to go to that number now. 66 cents down off the high. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I wouldn't put it past them one little bit to go for 672 price now, 673, 674. All right? And I'm so sure of it that they're going to try 66 cents down that I'm going to put my buy order there. And I'm going to duplicate this one. And I'm coming down to 673. Review order and place it. And now 674, 66 cents down. And I just filled there 683. And now duplicate order 674. 674. And folks, these are small orders. I'm only buying 8 shares at a time. All right, very small orders, very small. All right, so now I've got my numbers 66 cents down off the high at 673 and 674. It will be 66 cents down. Folks, I got to have a bite of this sandwich, so I'm going to play you some of my music so you won't have to listen to me, the sound of me eating. So you guys just chill out, and I'm going to play you some of my music that's on Spotify. And I hope you'll come over and listen to some of my songs on Spotify. We're going to do one song for you here called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play hearts and boys. To you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note. What you wrote would give them friends worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed, and then they read what it said. It really messed up their heads when they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long.
Open up, everybody.
So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, or I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, why didn't he disappear? I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. Like you know to do. So in the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. So long, farewell. See you later, alligator. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. But I've got to go away, 'cause I know that I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye.
All right, one of my many songs, and someone just requested a song. And hold on. Someone just requested a song called Relax, so I'm gonna go find this song and play it now. And then I'm almost done eating, folks. I'll be done in 3 minutes.
Relax and slow things down. Stop running round and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax.
All right, folks, you relax. I'll be right back. 3 or 4 minutes.
Relax and breathe in deeply, yes, completely. Let it go. Relax and have no worries. There's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few. You'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. Relax, close your eyes and realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes, let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind, everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it, yes you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Relax. Relax and take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax. Relax. Just relax.
A BetterHelp ad. Quick PSA about your FSA. Most FSA funds expire after December 31st, so it's time to use them or lose them. Put those dollars toward your mental wellness with BetterHelp. That's easy. Sign up today and you can be matched with a therapist in as little as 24 hours. Over 137,000 people used their FSA or HSA funds with BetterHelp last year alone. Head to betterhelp.com/HSA-FSA to get started.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
If you like true crime, we'd love it if you checked out our show, Criminally Listed. We've covered thousands of the strangest and most bizarre true crime cases on the planet. Right. This includes a killer who wore part of his victim's body as a disguise across the border.
All right, very good.
Where's the man?
See you later. All right, what are we doing here? Supposed to be playing music, not commercials. What's going on? Let's get off this. We'll get back to some music in a second. And so did I get I did get a buy at 684. Nice. In 683. And it's already back up to 695. All right. Sweet. Man, I like that. I got the 683 and 684, and now we're at 696 bid. Ask, let's go in here. I'm not going to get 673. That is not going to happen. Change that order. Not going to happen at all. Come up here to 692. We'll try 691. Review order and place it. And let's come in at 692 now, too. So this 674 is a dream number. They didn't get it down 66 cents, folks, like I thought they would. I thought they'd go for 66 cents down, and they didn't. The lowest I could buy, it says here, was 683. 683. I told you they love that number. And let's go look at BBAI on here. What's the low of the day? I mean, the 632 was the low. Wow. Nice. Well, she's going back over freaking, there's no way I'm going to get 83 and 84 again. So 74 is out of the question. She's going over right now. She's going to cross back over $7. Change this order. And I've got an order at 674. Forget about it, folks. Let's run this all the way up to right under their ass, 696, and park it there. Let's go all the way up right under their ass, 698 now. She's peach, folks. It's right under their ass. I want 688, 687. Review order and place it. I want to park it right under their little butts. Let's go, baby. Come on. And let's see if we can move this buy order up here from 691. And she's crossed over 7 again, folks. She just crossed 7 again. After I just bought it 683 and 84 and 85 and 86 and 87. Nice, nice, nice. And now we're going to come over here. Watch this, folks, what we're going to do. BBAI. We're going to click on BBAI right now. And ladies and gentlemen, the shares that I just bought at $6.83, I'm going to start to sell. All right, BBAI, the shares that I just bought at $6.83, I'm going to start to sell them right now. And I'm going to sell them at 706, 707, 708. 20 shares right now coming out. Limit 706. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. 707 limit. review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 707, 708. Sell 20 shares. Market, review order, and place it. Folks, because 703 and 704, they often like to get 697 buys back after that. So I'm selling here. Not a lot, just 20 shares at a time. 705, you're going out here. $20 shares. See, I'm already pulling it back down under. See, they're all going to take it now down under 7 again. We're going to go down to 693. See, they're taking it down already. And now you're going to change this order from a sell to a buy. And I want you to put in a limit order right now at 694. Right now, folks, 694. 694. And you don't need to buy 20 necessarily, but you can. I'm just going to buy a small amount, 5, review order, and place it. Yep. So okay, gonna buy again here. Pick up 5 shares. Limit 695. And at this stage, it looks like 697 or 696 is all we're going to get. They can't get it any lower. I'm going for 696. I feel that, folks. There is a very large wall of resistance at $7. You have now, but the bid size at 698 is 4,000. The sell size is 3,600. Buy. Let's come in. Let's come in here. Let's keep this upward pressure. Limit 699. Go again at it. Review order and place it. And now the bid is 701. The ask is 702, folks. And let me show you the stock I'm on. It's BBAI. It's BBAI. Let me show it to you right here. This is the stock. They just tried to drive the price down below the 200-day and get a little nut sack on it. You can see all the big red selling that occurred on these candlesticks just to get a buy opportunity on the sack below the 200, folks. And now she's off and broke back over the friggin' 50-day and the 45, and she's rising, folks, because the 200 is rising, and the 45 and 50 are also rising. So this is all going to rise now. The whole momentum of this is up, 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 up. And right here, folks, this is where you buy right there. That's the nut sack. That's it. That was where you should have been buying with me right there. 682, 683, 684. Trying to suppress this breakaway over the 45 and 50. And by the way, folks, let's look at a bigger chart. Let's look at the 5-day, 5-minute chart. Jeez, people, look at that buy I just made. No wonder I bought there. See why? See why? Look at it. Look at it bounce right off the 50-day. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say something to you again. Please understand, if this red 50-day line and the blue 45-day line are moving at an angle like this, a pitch upward, on the 5-day chart, if they're moving up at this angle, and then the price is driven down to the 200 and springs up to there, and still the 50 is moving at a sideways angle, and it goes down below the 200 and springs up, and then the 50-day right here is sideways, and it comes down just below the 200 and springs up, then what is happening when the 50-day is at this freaking angle and the 200's at this angle, and they try to take it down below the 200-day? What's going to happen? Look at here. The angle of the 50-day and 45 was only this pitch, this pitch, this pitch. Look at them now. Look at the angle of them. Of course, this thing's going to get to the 50 and bounce like a son of a bitch. It's going to bounce right off that thing because it's bounced off of it here, even when the pitch of the 50-day was like this, and it bounced off of it here, even though the pitch was straight, and it bounced off this attack to the 200 here because the pitch level started rising. And now look at the pitch angle of the 200-day, and look at them try to run it down below that. Well, you see what happened after that. You can clearly see what happened. And that's what you're looking for. This is an excellent chart here, folks. And now, look here. You now have on the 5-day chart, you've got the 5-day moving average, that turquoise line coming up over the 10-day average on this chart. And all the time, the 200 rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, along with the 45 and 50, rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, all long-term averages rising. And look at the 50-day starting to come up and kiss this doggone 45. It's going to push it up, folks. See the gap right there? Look at the 50-day going to kiss the 45 right now. All this is going to push this up, folks. You'll see. This is the way the stock market works. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks absolutely beautiful right here. BBAI. And now it's just accumulate at $7, and then you'll see she's out of luck. They'll run out of the frickin' stocks, and then she goes to $8. Yep, accumulate at 7. Oh, that pretty soon she runs to heaven. You will all see this will happen because this is ass slapping. Man, we're slapping their ass right now, boy. Look at that look at this thing. Giddy app, folks. Giddy app on that 5-day right here. Let's get some candlesticks. Green, 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 baby. Let's go to the 1-day and look at it now. Oh, my. Watch out, shorty. Goodness gracious, Catfish done told everybody to buy right there on the nutsack. Told them to get it right there just below the 200 right there because they're rising, the 45 and 50 at such steep angles. Man, they got it barely below the 200, and watch this thing rocket off of that. There's too much momentum, folks, too much power, too much. There it is, folks. She's gone, and she's out of here. And the stock is BBAI. And I'm telling you, right now, I hear a whistle. I hear a whistle, folks. I hear something in the dark distance. I hear it. Oh, man, my music's playing.
Go search for flat earth, and you'll see what I mean, what they're talking about.
A song I have called Is the Earth Really Flat, folks? Go check it out on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or whoever you got. And but wow, look at this, folks. Look at this. Man, I'm tempted to buy right here. So tempted to buy. And by the way, the bid number is 4,900 want to buy and 2,100 want to sell. 4,900 want to buy and 2,100 want to sell. Just so you're aware of that. So I'm coming in with the buyers. Mark it, review order, and place it. And that's what I'm doing, folks, buying. And could I be making a mistake buying at 697 right on the 50-day moving average line? I don't think so. No, I sure don't. I do not believe that. I don't believe it. Limit order. And folks, it's lunchtime right now. They're going for $6.97, $6.96 at friggin' lunchtime, people. I was just filling at $6.85 half an hour ago. $6.85 a share. And $6.84 and 83 even filled. Who's buying at $6.94? Why didn't they buy it at $6.85? That's what you should be asking. Who's buying all these shares now at $6.94? And why didn't they just buy them a little while ago at $6.85? But somebody thinks they're obviously worth $6.94 because that ticker is just blazing away over there. Concentrating on the ticker, you'll know. If you look at the percentage change, you'll know what the stock's doing, folks, everyone. Up 14.27. I'm going to go into review order. Up 14.27, up 14.19, up 14.32, up 14.19, 14.27. 14.19 is the low. 14.19 is the low. Percentage gain. 14.19, now 14.20, now 14.22, and now 14.25. And we just jumped. So I'm in. I just bought right there. And this thing just changed in a good way, folks. Order status. And let's see where I just filled. And I just filled it. 689.58. 689.58. Nice. We're good. BBAI. Right now, today, day trading currently, I'm right now up $1,047. Up 1,047. And that's the same thing as we were about exactly an hour and a half ago. So there's nothing going on right now as far as real advancement or retraction on BBAI at all. Just a lot of manipulation going on, folks. A lot of manipulation. Lunchtime low is what we're about to witness right here, maybe. 683 again. Will we get 683 again? Will they get to 683 again? And where's our CMCT that we looked at this morning? CMCT. Wasn't that it? $824 now, up 64%. This is a buy we're going to get in on tomorrow, folks. $7.94. Listen, this morning someone called this stock out, and I told them to sell it at $9.20 a share. This morning it was called out to me, and I said, sell it right now at $9.20. You won't regret it, I said. That's what I said. Just give me a second here. Yep. This was called out this morning by, hold on a second here. This was CMCT called out by Friends Worth Keeping. Friends Worth Keeping, CMCT. And as soon as he called it out, I put an asterisk and said, no, we'll buy it tomorrow. And I said, as a matter of fact, the price is $9.20. Sell it right now. I said, please sell that now at $9.20. You got to get out at the 20. You'll buy back at the 88 or much lower, is what I said. And man, it is much lower. Freaking A, man, from $9.20 to $7.88 even. Wow, forget about $9.20 to $8.88, $7.88. Down $1.33 or whatever. Wow, man, Well, I called it. I told you to get out at 9:20 this morning. The price was right here when I said to get out. I said, this is where you get out. And you asked me about it. I said, this is where you sell it. And I hope you did. I hope you did. Well, in regards to BBAI and asking where do you sell when you see me selling it. And you buy when you see me buying it if you want to do that. So let's go over here to BBAI and let me show you where it would be a good number to be selling. Oh, hang on, honey. Hold on. You guys are going to have to hold. You guys are going to have to hold on a minute. Yeah, you guys are going to have to hold on for just a minute here. Please hold for station identification. Okay. No, Cheryl, it's not sending. Honey? Yeah. No, it did not send. God. How am I going to do this? How was it sent to you? You looked at both of them? Yes, honey. How was it sent to you? I went and looked it up on their website. Oh. Honey, just copy the website name and send me that. Just copy the website and send me the website name. All right, that's how you have to do it, though. All right, where are we here? Monkey's trying to hold it at 693. Well, every time you see it jump over 7, you should sell it at 706, 707, 708. Then buy it back 688, 690, 692, 93. Then it goes up to 706, 707, 708. Sell it again. Then it's going to come down 692, 93, 92. And then sell it at 711, 712, 713. Then down, buy it at 693, 95. Sell it at 717, 18, 19, and 20. Buy it back at 701, 697, 698. That's what they're going to do with this stock all day. They're going to trade it in a trench, folks, right now, a 10-cent trench, and just keep it there. And I already said that to people earlier. I said what they do is, first, you get this big spikes, and then a big drop, and then a big, and then smaller, and then smaller, and then smaller, and then smaller. And after a while, they take the heartbeat out of it, and it's just like this: herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. But earlier this morning, you saw that on that other stock that was called out, CMCT. Man, it swung from 888 to 1120. And then down to 890, up to 1020, down to 890, 1020. In 30 seconds time, that stock was trading from the 880s to the 10 pluses. In 30 seconds, you watched it happen. Boom, and then boom, and then bam, and then boom, and bam, and boom. And I'm like, whoa, holy crap. That was this morning early. If you got your shares at 686, I can't make a predetermination until I really get to keep it. And I am keeping a very close eye on this stock. There's no question about it, because I'm looking for a breakaway, and I'm looking for all the indicators to show this is about to break away. And I'm watching, man. I got my finger on this stock. I got my finger on the pulse of this stock, BBAI. And right here, this is the short eating porpoise, folks. This is the short eating porpoise. You can see it's got its elongated nose growing here. And folks, again, everything's rising here. Let's not be fooled by the 1-day chart. Look at the longer term chart. Look at the 20-day chart. See that? Don't get fooled by the 1-day. Go into a 20-day chart. Look at the freaking 10-day moving average over the orange 10-day. Look where the 5-day is up here on the 20-day chart. See right here, they were traveling right side by side together. Here, this is where the 10-day now is. This is where the 5-day. This thing is leaping off of there, folks. And if I accentuate this area right here on the long 20-day chart, watch what's happening. There it is on the 20-day chart. It's obvious what's happening. It's obvious what is happening. And ladies and gentlemen, right here, this that you're looking at was a blue red, and now this is a red belly blue back. You can clearly see it. Look at that blue line. It's a red belly blue back right now. Look at it right there, separating right now. Look at the 5 separating from the 10. This is on a 20-day chart, folks. The wide angle lens I'm using here. A wide angle lens I'm using to determine the flow of this stock and the money coming into it. And the interesting thing is the volume reducing, price rising. Volume reducing, price rising. Volume reduces, price climbs. Volume smaller, price climbing. Holy shit. That is amazing. CMBM is flying. All right, Ronald, thank you. And let me check something here. All right. Please hold a second. And I'm going to log out of this account. Please give me a minute here. And I will put this screen in reverse and turn the light on so I don't leave you all abandoned. Thanks for the heads up on CMBM. I appreciate that. Okay, I got to get myself a little text here. And I appreciate you telling me about CMBM. Give me a moment, folks, and hopefully when I put you on hold here, YouTube doesn't decide to play their little trick and upgrade and update my site, which they often do. When I put this live stream on a pause, they update, and then I get cut off. If that happens, just look for a little in the chat. I'll say, hey, I'll put in another link to the news, and I'll do a new stream, and I'll put a link to you guys to it if they cut me off. Let's see if I get to put you on hold or not, or if they just going to restart my stream. Hey, I'm still here. Whoa, shoot. At least it wasn't a major spill. And today on this account, I'm up $1,112. Positions, 1,078. BBAI. Okay. And price right now on this, $697, of course. All right, that's good. And trade. Let's put in some sell orders on BBAI right now. Sell. I got a lot of shares, so I'm going to do 40 shares, limit order, 7.04, review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 705. And I won't even do that. I'll just do 706. They're not going to stop it at 705. Review order and place it. Sell, and it's at 702 right now, folks. 40 shares, limit 707. Review order and place it. Each order that I sell here, folks, is going to make me $282. Each order I sell is going to make me $282. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 704. Review order. And we got a lot of time to go here, so folks, let's just go up to 711. I'll do 710, review order and place it. Sell. A lot of time for this to go much higher if it spikes. If they start a short squeeze, 40 shares, limit order. And it could really pop fast, folks. So I'm going to go ahead and put in one at 719. 40 shares to sell, 719. And you don't understand how fast this thing can pop, folks. You don't know. Okay, let me log out of this account. I've got to log out of here, and actually, I'm going to go ahead and sell a little right here because they might try to stop it at 7 and get back down to 688 again. So might as well sell a few shares here at 7. Limit order. A lot of demand, though, on this thing. Looks like there's a lot of people that are confident on this. It just went back over 7 again. Hey, the limit, the ask is 704. Here we go, folks. And let's go all the way up here to 722. Review order and place it. There's a 707 I just sold, probably. Sell. 40 shares. Limit. 730, 729, folks. 729. I'm even going to go 728. And there's 708, folks. I just did sell 707. I'm sure of it. Trade order status. And let's go see if I sold some. And yes, I have sold 707, 707, 708, 706. Yep, I have sold there. I've got an order to sell 710, 719, 22, and 28. I need to put another one in to sell 711. Duplicate. They love to stop 711, folks. So 711, I'm going out. 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I have sold 707, 707, 708. Looking now for 711. And I've got an order to sell at 710, 711. I'm going to go out 712 as well. 712, I'm going out. Review order and place it. 40 shares. And my highest order so far that sold is 708. And they're really trying to hold it at 708, 709. So I'm going to try 709. And I'm just going to do 20 shares at 709, folks. Review order and place it. And the reason I'm selling at these numbers is because these are all over my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look right here. Look at the very top of the sheet. What do those numbers say? Sell the 05, 6, 7, and 8. Okay? And it also says sell the 11, the 12, the 13, and the 14, and the 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So I will. I'm going to go right by my rules, folks. I'm just using my sheet. And if you don't think they're going to try to stop this at 708, you don't know the market well. I want to see if anybody wants to 708.4. See if anybody wants to go a 708.4 here. And they're already starting to walk it down, 706. Now 707.5, now 708, now 709. See if they want a 708.4. And one of the things that I use, folks, for trading here, and I'm going to try and buy right here. Duplicate. Okay, I'm coming in for 8 shares, and I'm going to try to buy here at 705. 706. I'm going to try and buy 706. Review order and place it. And by the way, I got $2,100 of cash to buy with right now. So I got a 706 order. Let's go in 707. Duplicate. Let's do 20 shares at 707. Sell half as many. And there she goes, folks. She's just taken off. She just hit 712 and 13, folks. The 709 is impossible. Go to 711, review order, and place it. And by the way, I'm going to be buying here. 711 is the buy. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. The stock I'm following here is BBAI. This is what it looks like on the 20-day chart. This is the 20-day chart on it. Take a look at the 1-day chart right now on it. And there she goes, folks. BBAI. BBAI, right off of that, raising 200. I told you with the 200 rising and the 50 and 45 rising, there was no way it was going to stop. It was no way it would drop. I told you, folks. I told you. Nice. Very nice. You can forget all about buying at 706 now, I think. But I'm going to leave that order in there. So see here, I just sold, folks, at 710, 710 and a half. And now I want to actually come in and I want to buy. But let's duplicate this sell order. I just sold 709, 710 and a half. Sell. Let's do 40 shares. $7.10, $7.11. Up 17% now. And now is where I probably want to start buying after I just sold 710 and a half. Yep. Let's come in with a buy. And let's try to buy 706 here. Review order and place it. Oh, screw you. Got to come down here and find another buy, I guess, and duplicate it. Can't duplicate that order. All right, let's try and get this. $6.99, no freaking way. We're coming in at 703 right now. Review order and place it at 703. I've already got orders, I think, at 702 waiting to buy. But now I'm going to try to buy 703. And I just sold. Look at that, folks. I just sold right there. Look at those orders I sold. Cha-ching, 40 shares. Sold. 712. Sold. 711. Sold. 710. Sold. 708. 40 shares at each of those numbers. Nice. I got 710 and a half. Now buying back at 705. 5-cent pullback. That's typical, folks. That's a 5-cent pullback. Very, very typical. Very typical, folks. Now I'm going to try for 704. And let's see if I can actually get a 704 to fill now. I know it seems crazy, but folks, this is the way the ETFs are trading this thing right now, man. They're trading in a tight wedge, folks, a very tight wedge here. Very tight trench is what it really is. And I just filled at 704 just then. And now I'm going to try and buy a duplicate. 703. 702. Come on, let's get 702. Review order and place it. Sell 712, folks. Buy back 10 cents less. 710 and a half is what I sold. Now I'm buying back at 703. 703 was the lowest I could get. 702 will not fill. 702 will not fill. Let's try 703. Review order and place it. The stock I'm trading is BBAI. Hello, Ronald Hart. And the lowest I could just buy just a little bit ago was 703, and I got a 704. Duplicate order. Now let's see if we can get a 705. That would be nice. And even better, 701. Let's see if the monkeys at the lunchtime low will go for 701 or even 699. Place it right there, 701. By the way, in case you didn't know about this stock, yesterday the low was $6.01, and I bought it at 601.5. So now I assume if they tried to run that sucker down yesterday from the high sevens down to 601.5, they're going to run it from the high sevens now to 701.5, which is exactly where it is right now, 701.5. And I'm trying to buy 701 and 702, just like I bought yesterday at 601. That's right, everybody. I bought at 601.5. And now I'm going to come in at 699. Review order and place it. I'd love to buy it here at the end of lunch at 699. After just selling it at 710.5. And I got a 701 order, folks. Let's duplicate that and go market right now. Come on, let's go in market right here, or I'm going to market. Review order and place it. Come on, let me get some of those sixes again. Let me get some of those sixes again after selling at 710.5. Man, just got 698.85. Beautiful. Nice. Duplicate. Wow. Let's try for 693. Limit. Come on, you guys got to come down here to 693ville. Or at least 696 right here. At least 696. They're going to go for that. They got to try 696 here. Come on, scumbags. I'm rooting for the scum. I'm rooting for the scum of the earth. Buy, duplicate order, market, 696, 695. Yeah, baby, come on, 694. There it is, 694, just like I thought. Let's try 693. You know they want that. Off that $7.10 sell, they come down 17 cents on it, folks. Come down 17 cents from where I just sold. Nice. Buy, duplicate order. Gorgeous. I love what they do, folks. I love what these market makers do. I'm going in for 691 now. I'm only buying 8 shares at a time, folks. I sell 40 at a time and 50, but I'm only buying 8 at a time. And I just got 691.65. I just acquired the lunchtime low at 691.65. That's right, I sure did, everybody. 691.65. That's going to be the end of it, folks. And let's try 690 here. Review order and place it. Buying 8 shares at a time is all I'm buying, folks. And I'm up about $1,000 right now on this stock. And I'm trying to buy now 690, 691. Neither of those two orders are filling. And I'm almost astounded that they haven't got this thing down to 688. Come on, guys. Even a 687 would be very, very scary for most people. So I'd go for that right now. So I'm going to try to buy 687 because I feel certain they're going to try for that, and maybe even 684 or 3 again for where I bought a little while ago, 683 and 4. So that might be on our plate here. Definitely could be on our plate, folks. Duplicate order. Here's the 688 buy. You just got to go in there, folks. Review order and place it. Buy 688, sell it at 720, folks. Buy 688, sell 720. I just got a 687.56. And I'm trying to buy the low of the afternoon right now. Review order and place it. And this is 22 cents less than I just sold it for. I'm now buying it for 22 cents less than I sold it for. And I'm trying to buy at 688, and I got a 687.99 duplicate. And I'm going to come in again at 688 because I just love doing it. Place the order. This is my favorite number to buy, folks. 88. Especially when they drop it down from where I sold it at $7.10 to $6.88. I'm all over that. I'll get all they got. I want a double scoop of this $6.88, please, right now. Thank you. I want a double scoop. I want a Grand Slam is what I want. I want the Grand Slam, $6.88 Grand Slam breakfast. And I cannot fill now again. One more time at $6.88. It's lovely, folks. Let's keep buying. Let's keep buying that $6.88, shall we? Let's go again for 8 more shares at $6.88. Let's try it. Fill the plate, $6.88. Sell it later, $7.20. You can do that almost all the time, folks. And now there's no more 688s available. 688s are gone. I'm sorry. 688s have all been bought by Catfish. There's no more. And I was the only one that's probably going to get a 687 or a 680.87. Yep, I got 687, folks. I got a 687 to fill, and now I'm coming in 689. Review order in place, 689. I can't get any more 688s. They're gone, folks. Hold on, folks. Hold on a second. Yeah, where did everyone go? I don't know. I can see everything. I just reloaded my camera. Are we good now? Are we all good? Duplicate order. Come in 690 now. I can't get 688s. Let's try 689. Review order and place it. The chat disappeared. No, it didn't. I see your chat. I can see it on my screen. Nothing new, says Ronald Hart. I'm just going to type in here right here. I see it. I see the chat. So here's a great place to buy, folks, right on this rising 200-day average. Look at that thing. The chat history is gone, okay? Well, folks, I'm just here to tell you, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip with me, folks. Buy it on the dip below the 200, folks. Over here, they couldn't even get it below, barely below the 200 right there. Well, they're there now. They're there now, folks. They're there now. Buy it on the dip. BBAI. That's what I say. Buy it on the dip. And as you can see, I just did. You can just see I just did. I bought 687.99, 688, 688, 687.5. You can see I just bought it on the dip, folks. 687.5, 687, 690, 687, 688, 688. Moments ago, just sold, sell, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. What price? 708, 711, 712, 79, 710, 710. Look at all those sells, folks. Freaking 400 shares sold right there. And now I'm buying them back in the 688s. Well, I'm done with that. There's no more of those. And 689s won't fill anymore. So Let's change this 689. That's all a pipe dream now. We're going 690 on it. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is BBAI. Yep, at least live is up. Bastards sabotaging my channel. Don't want people's past chat up there for people to see it. Making me mad now. I got to raise my freaking buy price from 688 to 689, and they won't fill. Now I got to put in a 691. You bastards. I got to buy a 691 now. They're not there anymore. Duplicate. 688s are long gone in the rear view mirror, folks. Coming in now, 691. And hoping for and praying for a 691 price. Sorry, shorts. I'm trying to buy where you're trying to sell it. And I can't even get a 691 to fill. No 688s anymore. No 689s. What a cruel world. Where are the 687 shares now again? Where are the ones that I just could buy at 687, 687.56? Where did all those shares go? Now you're making me pay 691. I can't even fill there either. God, I got to go 692, folks. We're going to have to go in at 692. We're having to get desperate here and scratch and claw at it. Trying to get a 692 now. Lord, help me get a 692 before they run into the 8s. Lord, help me get a 692 before they go in the 8s. LPTX, is that a tomorrow buy? Probably so if it's really up. Yes, it's a tomorrow buy. Yep, it's a tomorrow buy. I have it written down as a tomorrow buy. That stock, I don't even know who called that out. I have no idea who called that out because I didn't put a name. They just said halted. They said it was halted. I think it was halted because it was dropping so much. But I don't know for sure. Well, I can't get a 688. I can't get a 689. Can't get a 690. Can't get a 691. Can't buy a 692. And so we're unfortunately going to have to raise our price again. And we're going to have to come up to 693 now, bastards. Running from me, folks. Just running from me. Review order and place it. And I am trying to buy BBAI right here, folks. I got orders coming up underneath it. That's my methodology. That's the way I trade. Every once in a while, the slackers will dump a bunch of shares, and I pick up a little pullback every once in a while. Now I'm going to go in at 694. Duplicate the order. Coming in, 694. Review order. And place it. And just a little while ago, about 10 minutes ago, I was filling orders on this stock at 687 a share. And now, by gosh, I can't even get 688, 689, 690, 691, no 693s, no 694s. And now I got to come in and try to buy a 6.95 because they're just running the shit up. Or I'm running it up. I'm not sure which. Here we go, 695. Review order and place it. Dadgummit. They won't give me shit here, folks. Man, look at this thing go, folks. Well, I can't even get a 695 to fill now. Jeez, oh Pete's. 688, forget about it, folks. Let's change that order from 688 to 696 now. There you go, review order, 696. Come on, give me something here. Give me something. Throw me a bone. Toss me a bone, shorty. Toss a poor man a bone here. There we go. I got a 696 bone. Thank you. Golly, man. Just anything to get a bone, folks. Anything to get a freaking bone here. Can't get any 688s, no 689s, no 690s, no 687s. Just 696, my gosh. Let me see if they'll give me a 695 here. Let's change this 687 to 695. Let's go up here to 695. Well, they gave me a 696 bone. Maybe they'll go 694 here. Let's go. Review order and place it. And doggone it, they gave me 694. Nice. Well, they gave it to me once. I've still got an order for 8 up here for 694. They must have just filled that too. I'm waiting all the way down to $6.89. I'm waiting for them to bring it back down to $6.89. Hoping they can pull it down 5 cents to $6.89. And the lowest I could get here recently was $6.92, and before that, $6.87.99. And down here, I actually got a $6.87 to fill. $6.87, folks. I got 8 shares. 8 shares at $6.91, $6.87.56. 8 shares there. $6.88, 8 shares. $6.88, 8 shares. This starts to add up, folks, if you keep buying 8 shares at a time. And look at it now. Price $6.93 is the bid, $6.94 ask. And I'm waiting for them at $6.91, $6.90, $6.89. I'm waiting for them. And I already told you earlier, if you bought this stock at $6.88, you probably sell it at $7.20 before the afternoon's up. Can't make any guarantees, but it's very likely if you buy $6.88, you sell $7.20 later in the day. Especially if they drop it to $6.88. You don't buy $6.88 unless they drop it down to that, which they did. They definitely did. And now I'm going to try to read buy here at $6.94. Duplicate. And I'm going to try to come in below it, $6.92. Review order and place it. I got $1,700 cash to invest. And this BBAI, folks, she could go over $8. Someone called it out the other day. Now I've got a $6.90, $6.89, $6.90, $6.91, $6.92. I'm going to come in now, $6.93, folks. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy $6.93. I'm going to come right up like a little chihuahua biting at the short's heels. That's right, folks. That's me. I'm going to keep ordering right underneath their price. I'm going to keep coming in right below where they are, and I'm going to bite, bite, bite. And I just filled 6. I've got an order now sitting at $6.89, $6.90, $6.91, $6.92, and $6.93, none of which will fill. So now I'm going to have to duplicate a $6.94 buy and review order and place it. I wonder how long it'll be before they run out of these too, like they ran out at the 687s, 88s, 89s, and 90s. So I just got a 693.61. And let me tell you right now, folks, they sure as shit don't like me doing that. They do not like what I'm doing here. But too bad. I'm here to teach people how to trade pullbacks. And right now, I've got waiting orders at 689, 690, 691, 92. And I'm trying to fill all those lower orders right below them. And I know they're going to take it back up over 7. I'm pretty sure of it. So my last order filled at 1:05 p.m. and I got a 693.61. And now I cannot get a 690, 689, 90, 91, or 92, but I am going to come in at 693. And I'm going to try to buy 693 right now. Duplicate order, 693. Review order and place it. And again, I'm going to stay right up underneath here for any pullback. I'll catch it. And now I have an order that just filled at 693. That's good. Let me try and fill that again. Duplicate order. 693, I'm going in, review order, and edit because I now see they dropped the bid to 692. So I'm going to go in 692, review order, and place it. And pardon me for that little burp, and I'm just now seeing them, they got it down to 687 at lunchtime. I'm just freaking waiting on it to go to 720 now. I'm serious, folks. After I saw them take this thing down to 687 at lunchtime, I got 687 and 688s to fill. It's just a matter of time till it hits 720 now. Every single order I've got here hopefully fills all the way down to 689 again. I'm trying to buy right now. My lowest order is 689. And it looks like I just filled. Looks like I might have just got 691 and 690. And I did. I got 691 and 691.5. Nice. I'm still trying to buy 690 and 689. Man, and with that kind of determination to try to get to those numbers, duplicate order. And I am now going to drop in an order at 687 again. See if they want to try to get to that discouraging number. 687, place it. And wouldn't surprise me at all to see them actually try to obtain a 682, 683 buy. We'll see. We'll see what they muster up here. I put nothing beyond the shorts. Nothing. Nothing's beyond their capability, folks. Don't limit what they can do to a stock. Don't limit how far they can drop it. Learned that the hard way yesterday on this very stock. Yesterday morning, I got to buy this stock at 6:01 it was in the afternoon, about 2 in the afternoon. I got to buy it at 6:01. That's why today I started buying some more when it was at 7 and 7:01. But when it got to 7:08, I sold that shit. I did 7:11, 12, 13, sold 7:29, 7:30, sold 450 shares at 7:30, 31, 32. Now getting to buy back at 688. Nice. One more time. And my order's waiting at 687. I think I just filled it because I expected it. I expected him to take it down to this price, and there it is. After I just sold it again at 708, now I get it to buy it back. Freaking 20 cents lower. Look at that. 687 buy right there. Nice. Very nice. They did come down to that number one more time. Duplicate order. Give me some market here because this is all they want is around 688. Let's get some market. Review order and place it. Place that sucker. Anything around it's fine with me. I don't need to be on 688. Anything around it's good. Anything around 688 is good. And I got 687.50. Well, that's just splendid. Duplicate order. Market. Let's put in 688 here. 686. 686. Let's see if the big boilies can muster up a big old fat 686 steak for me. Come on, boys and girls. Let's get a 686. Come on, show us what you got. Show us what you're made of. So far, 687's been the low this afternoon. I am going to try for lower. I want less. Let's see if they can get her down to 683. Review order and place it. I encourage them to come and get my share, buy from me at 683. Come on down here to Catfish Town. Come on down to Catfish Town. I'm waiting for you, 686. Forget that 686.01, baby. I want 686. And 683. I know you can do it. Let's see if I just got that. 686, did I just fill there? I hope so. And I did. Yay, I got 686. That was easy. Very nice. I got a 686, folks. The lowest of this afternoon I just bought. Because earlier down here, I got a 687, was as low as they could get it. And just now, they got a 686. And by God, I got to buy there. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I do appreciate that buy at 686, the low of this afternoon. I'm going to duplicate this order now, and I'm just going to come in at friggin' market. I'm so damn happy to get that 686 low of the afternoon. And now it's going to go to 720 a share, folks. And let's see where it is now. I just filled it. 688.8889. Look at that price, folks. Look at that freaking price I just filled. 68889. Oh, nice. Man, you market manipulators have got it calculated, don't you? I mean, calculated. Wow, that is impressive. And you gave it to me like almost like a early Christmas present. They gave it to me, folks, like a little early Christmas gift. Isn't that freaking nice? Man, they gave me an 8.8888. Oh my gosh, it missed it by one. They almost had the perfect number. And now I just filled it 6875. How sweet is that? Duplicate. Remember, I sold hundreds and hundreds of shares at 6:30 this morning. So I now have 1,100 cash left to buy with on these discounted afternoon prices. So let's go over here and go in at market 687.88. I love the market manipulators holding this price as long as they can hold it there for me to buy it. That's so nice of them. Let me see what that order just filled at market. 687.86. Oh, nice. 687.86. Did I get the last buy in the 687s just then? I think I did. I think I got the last buy in the 687s just then, folks. Let's see if this is right. Did I just get the last 687s there were? Right then. And look at it now, 68852. Oh my gosh, folks, I did. I think I just bought the last share of shares that were available in the 687s, folks. They're done. They're done. Now 689. My gosh, what a jump. What happened? Oh my gosh, what happened to the 687 shares? I don't know. Mystery. It's just a mystery. Life is just a mystery. Can you live the mystery life? Well, let's go in market now and see what we get now. Gosh dang it. Will we get a 687 again range? I highly doubt it. I think the market price is going to be much higher. 689.5. Oh, no, Shorty. What happened to your dream world? 688 closed today. Let's go in, Catfish says, and buy some more at order right now. Market. Where are we? 687? Let's go look and see. Are we even in the 680s anymore, or are those gone too now? All 680s gone, tapped out, dried out, nipples dry. Nipples dry. No, I got a 689.5 there, folks. There's still a little nip left in the sip. A little sip in the nip, folks. There's just a little sip in the nip. Trying 687.5 again. What a fiasco for these shorts on this stock. What a freaking joke. Scrapping and scraping for half-cent buys. Trying to fight off a Catfish Tyler. I'm coming in lower than their freaking price. 685 isn't that freaking nice. Let's see if those scumbags can pull it off and get my number 685 for me. Come on, show me your strength and all those muscles you've got. Come on, shorty. Hope you ate me spinach this morning. But I can't get a 683 buy to fill or a 685. I just can't muster it. Dadgummit. And that 683, you can forget about it. That isn't going to happen now. Change it. Come in market now. She's rising, folks. Don't even worry about it. Just get market. There's no more 680s. They're gone. The 680s are gone, folks. Say goodbye to the 680s. And this is the stock right here, BBAI. Look at the chart. Say farewell to the 680s right now, folks. In my opinion, you can say goodbye to the 680s. Say farewell to the double nut sack this afternoon, folks. Say goodbye to the 680s. They're out of here, folks. The 680s are gone. And I'm going to keep the pressure on them. 685, forget about it. No freaking way. Change that order now. Coming in at 690 now. And I'm actually going to try 689 just to give them the favor that they can get a 689 maybe one more time. Review order and place it. Once they see my order there, they might come after it. But it'll be just to get that and then let it go on up. Once they see my order there, they might try it. And, oh my goodness, just all these orders at 689.5. Review order. And I'm going in limit, folks. I want to come in 688. I want to go 688. Review order and place it. And I just got 688. Could be the last time you ever see 688 on the plate, folks. Yep, she's at 690 now, going to 689. Review order and place it. And now we're going to put in a 690 buy and stay right on their heels, folks. I'm going to stay right on their heels. And there will be no 688s left, I don't think. So now I'm going to come in 690. I got a 689 that won't fill. And I'm going to come in now 690. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is BBAI. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, on the chart. And there it is right there, folks. You can look at what they've tried to do to this thing this afternoon. This is the chart right now on it. Building a friggin' shoulder, folks. Trying to get their buys in at 688. What scums. Just a bunch of scumbags. I'm going to try to buy more 688 myself. I'm coming in now, 688 right now, $55 worth. Place order. I'd love to get some more 688 before they take this thing up to $8. And I just filled at 688 again. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I really don't need any more shares here, but I'm going to keep pumping it, man. I'm going to keep pumping the venom in there. Pumping the venom in, folks. Bought 100 BBAI at 691. All right. Well, you're doing good, I think, because you're going to see 720 here in just a little while this afternoon as I continue to pump in orders at 688 and just buy every freaking 688 share they got. Every freaking one of them, folks. I'm going to buy them if I can. Till there are no more. Just like there are no more, apparently there's no more 687s. And there's certainly no 601s like yesterday's low, or 501, 401. And now, unfortunately, I cannot get a 688 order to fill anymore. 688 orders will not fill. I'm going to have to go to 689, and I doubt very long those will be available. Review order and place it. Just a matter of time for all the games end here soon. And I got an order there that just filled at 688.5. I cannot still get a 688 order to fill. Looks like it just did then. And here's the fourth or fifth time these scumbags have tried to get a 687. And the door has just been slammed closed at 687.5 and multiple times. Multiple times. And a little while ago, I was trying to buy in, 687 again. I mean, it's just the same number. Like they think this is going to scare someone, I guess. It's just the same place, folks. 687, review order, place it. Good luck. Good luck, shorty. And I'm ready for you. And now I can't get a 687 order to fill. Well, I'll be doggone. Let's go, duplicate 688, review. Can we at least get a 688 on the plate? I'm ordering for some 688, please. Could I get a serving of 688, please? Oh, no, it says no, you can't. It says no, we don't have any left of 688 now. Sorry. Oh my gosh. 688.88 I just saw, folks. 6884, duplicate. 68802, I'm going to try. 68802. Review order and place it. Because I just saw 68801, so maybe they'll do 68802. But the 688 will not fill. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot get 687, 688. And let's try for 689. Duplicate order. Folks, the stock is not going to stay at this price forever. It won't stay here forever and ever and ever. It won't. It doesn't work that way. It's all just being accumulated here right now at this price, but it won't stay here forever and ever. It's just being accumulated, 688, folks. And that's why you keep seeing me put orders in, and I'm ready to buy now at 687, and it won't fill, and 688 won't fill either. And I just got a 688.99, 688.99, folks. Well, let's try a 688.88. Come on, let's try 688.88. They got to have that. 688.88. Review order and place it. Give me a 688.88, please. And I got a 68882. 68882, folks. Dang it, man. Still can't get the 68802 order I've got. Looks like I might have just filled the 68802 order. But Savannah, can you believe how long they've kept this price at 688 now? Man, that's impressive. It's been here a long, long time now, over about an hour at 688 now. That's impressive that they can hold it at a number for so long, isn't it? and accumulated and accumulated and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. Now I'm going to try to buy 687. And why? Why do they want this so bad, this number, to get so many shares there? And I just got 687. And as I said, folks, I'm going to keep duplicating orders at 687 until there are no more. And I'm even going to try and incentivize them to come down to 686 or 685. Review order and place it. I'm coming in 685 now. I already bought 685.5 earlier today a couple of times. And let's try 686. The hell with that. Let's try 687. This thing's running, folks. There's not going to be any 685s to be had. That's done. BBAI, folks. And notice now, everything has come together. The 45 and 50 have just touched on the 200-day moving average. Right here, they finally, after about an hour and a half of trading, have made the 45 and 50 reach the 200-day moving average. They finally got what they've been trying to do. They finally got what they've been trying to do. Get that 50-day to hit that daggum 200-day right there. And that is the definition of consolidating, folks, and capitulating. That's the definition of a capitulation. And a convergence, folks. This is a major convergence here. All right. God, this freaking DEN stock, DENN, still at 616, 617, won't move. Won't move. BBAI. All right, folks, I'm coming in here now. $20 at 685, $20 at 686, $20 at 687. I'm done watching the monkeying around with this thing. $20 at 684, $20 at 683, $20 at 677. 78. And look at all these shares that have been bought up at 718. And holy crap, look at all the dark numbers there as they sold and sold and sold. Jeez, oh Pete's. Look at all this dark area of selling. Look at all this selling when the price got up to 740. All that dark selling. All this selling, dark selling through the 718s down to the 701. Massive, massive numbers of shares have been accumulated here now. And now we're down here where I'm trying to buy, right at the very bottom of all the share buying. The very bottom. And at the very lowest price today, you want to know how many shares there were? 2,202 shares were available on this stock, BBAI. Only 2,200 shares were available at $6.32 a share. At $6.32, there was only 2,200 shares available. Well, I'm buying at market here. I just got a 687 buy just then. Come on down to me, man. Let me get some more here. And my dollar cost average is now 686. Nice. Every order that they try to chop it down, I'll lower my dollar cost average even more. Every time they try to drop it down, I'll lower my dollar cost average even more. BBAI, folks. And I guess I just filled 685. Let's see. And no, I cannot buy the 685. And this is I think the fourth time they've tried to get a 685.5. I'm serious. I think this is the fourth time they've tried to get, for some reason, 685.5. I don't know. But this is the number for them. So I'm going in market here. This is the fourth time today they've tried this 685.5. And let's see what I get, if I can get it again. I think this will be the fourth time today that I've been able to buy this number. And after the last time I bought it 685.5, I sold it at 708. So I just got a 780, 681. That's not even close. Duplicate order. Limit 686. Review order and place it. And hold on, I'm going to edit this. Here we go. Will I get a 685.5 now? For the third time today. 68556. See? 68556, folks. And I've hit that number 3 or 4 times today. This has been the low of the afternoon. This is the fourth time for that same exact number being the low. The fourth time today, folks, they've tried to get this number for some reason. I don't know what it is about it, but man, it means something to them, I guess. Because this is the fourth time that they've tried to get to 685.5. Duplicate. Don't know what the big deal is. Usually they like 683 even more. But I'm going to come down to 684, see if I can inspire them to come to 684. Finally, one time to 684 today. But boy, they seem very content with this 685.5 for some reason here for the fourth time this afternoon. And that is it, folks. That's going to be the end of it. 685.44 is the last order I saw. 685.65. 686 now. 685.8. 686, 685.67, 685.5, 685, 685.35. Why are they so intent on buying 685, folks? What do they want with this number? Let's see what the high of the day was. I'm sort of curious about this. The high was 740. Alexa, what is 7.40 minus 6.85?
7.4 minus 6.85 is 0.55.
55 cents down. And is it?
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. And is this the number? Is this what it means to him? This 1313? Is that it? The 13?
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, turn off. Is that what it is? This 13-13? Is that the game? Is that the game? Well, there's the number I was looking for a long time, 683. And I called that number out. I told you folks they were going to go for that number. I called it earlier today. I said they're going to go for 683 today. And they might even try a 677 or 666 is what I said to you. But I called that number out right there. You guys heard me call that number out 2 or 3 hours ago, 683. And I told you, in fact, I'm going to put a buy order in at 683. That's what I said to you. And you might even get a 677 right now. Or a 666 buy. And I also told you, don't be surprised, folks, because these market makers can do whatever that they want. Okay? They can make this thing do whatever they want to, folks, and you can be a major victim to their little plan. But one thing's for sure, when it goes down to this price, 683, yeah, I know, CMBM was on fire today, I know. And it doesn't surprise me. It's a war of attrition, folks. Beat out people, leech them out, leech them, leech them, leech them, leech them, leech them out, leech them out. Dumbasses sell to them, sell, 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 boom. Carrie, yeah, I know all about LPTX. It's a buy tomorrow. It's not for today to be purchased or screwed with at all. It's not to be touched. Well, they got the 683. Good for them. And I advised you people to put buy orders in at 683 some time ago. You saw me do it. To me, it wasn't a question of if they want that number. They want that freaking number, folks. They want that 683 number, folks. They wanted it bad. And now, take a look at the number of sustenance. Take the number, look at the number of sustenance. In other words, trying to sustain this number. 1313, folks. 1303 works for them. 1306 does. 1313, any of those. They don't care about that number right there. They got another agenda. It's 1313, folks. That's their agenda for now. There it is. See how long they can hold it. That's their little game. Yep, because I sold my 5,509 at 260. Yep, happy riverboat. How's SoFi doing today? Anybody got any complaints about SoFi? Nice. Cam Bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah. 42% up after they leached every single dumbass out of this thing, including me. But I don't care. I'm up $1,100 today. I'm not hurting. I make all my money back. Anything I'm down, I make it back the next day. Just move along. Move along. Well, I finally got a doggone 683 order to fill, and now the price is again 688. And what's going to be fun here, folks, is I'm going to go over here to account positions. And now I'm going to feed the little twerps. And you can see today I'm up $1,086 on my position. And if you want to know whether or not you should buy BBAI, just watch that. Watch that. Trade, order status. And let's go over here to our charts. BBAI. And hey, take a look at this BBAI that I just bought here. And you might want to look at it on the charts, because you just watched me buy it right here. Boom, 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 boom. You watched me fill all those orders. And now, look at the candlesticks, folks. Look at the buyers versus the sellers. Buyers more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. 3 times as many buyers as sellers. 10 times all buyers, 100% buyers, as this 5-day now rises over the 10-day. 80% buyers here, 70% buyers on this candlestick right there, 70% buyers. And this is BBAI, folks. They took their last stab at it, and they got to the 83 that I told you they wanted. And I told you they wanted that number, 83 and 84. I told you they wanted that number. And they got it. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. That's right. I am going to start to sell, because I feel sad for the poor shorts. So I'm going to sell right here, duplicate order. And I feel sad for the scrawny little shits. So even though they just sold to me at $6.83, I'm going to let them buy it from me from $6.93. See how I'm going to be nice to them? And they can buy a total of 20, well, we'll give them 20 shares at $6.93. We'll let them buy them 10 cents higher than I just bought them for. So here we go. 20 shares, sell, $6.93. Consider yourselves lucky, shorts, that I'm being so nice. Consider yourselves lucky that you're going to get those 20 shares at that price, because it's going higher. But I'm just trying to give you a few scraps. You know, I'm tossing you a bone now. I'm tossing you the bones now. You can start having a bone or two. Nick Trade says, I like you, bro. Thank you, man. SoFi up 2.21%, 31.63, folks. Well, it was already over 32.50, and I told you to sell it in the 32.60s, 32.70s. I did a poll this morning. It said, did you sell SoFi today at 32.72 and 32.73 prices on my buy-sell sheet? And 23% out of 102 voters said, yes, I did. Yeah. Sold at 32.72 and 32.73, because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Wow. I congratulate you all. I congratulate all of you folks for the wisdom to use that buy-sell sheet and put your sell orders in at those numbers. Man, I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I am. I'm very, very proud of you guys. I'm beaming with proudness. For you, not for me, for you, for you. I'm proud of you. Because, you know, you've been watching this channel a long time, and a lot of you know these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, they work. Yes, this professor taught well, yes. Yep. Man, that's a number, folks. You got to sell there. Man. And now I look at this price that was just down to 684 where I just filled, and 683. That's right, folks. I got an order to fill at 684. And now I see it at 685.5 again, a number I don't know what it means to them, but something's about this number, 6855. They want it, and they want it bad. I'm simply waiting for this thing to skyrocket now off of this bullshit manipulative 88 all afternoon bullshit. And I'm just waiting for it now, waiting for the run up. And I very, very much so expect to see it run up because of this chart that I'm looking at. I'm very, well, I'm not confident that it will, but I think it will. And let me show you why. Let me show you the freaking 20-day chart. Just look at this chart, folks. Look at the 20-day chart right now. And when I show you this, I'm going to highlight on a 20-day, and you're going to see what's happening here. Look at that. Look at the 50-day average rising. That red line is the 50-day average. Look at it rising. The blue line is the 45-day. And folks, they used to be together here. Now there's a gap in between them. There's a gap forming between the 45 and 50 right now. On the 20-day chart, people, there's a gap between the 5-day and the 10-day on this 20-day chart. Let me take it to another look for you for the 10-day chart. Look at the 10-day chart. Look at that thing capitulating, folks. And notice the 50-day is rising the whole time. The 200 is rising the whole time. And all they're trying to do is get these two to come together right here. And then they're going to push these two lines, the 50 and 45-day, rising at this angle. All these rising, the long terms are going to push this right off the 10-day now. This 5-day here is going to bounce right off the 10-day right now, folks. Because the longer term lines are all rising. The momentum is rising, folks. The trend is up. The trend is rising. This is trying to fight the trend. This daily bullshit right now is all trying to fool you just like yesterday, folks. But the trend is all up, long term, all rising. 200-day rising, 50-day rising, 45-day rising, 10-day rising. And the 5-day is the only one right now being manipulated down to that 685.5. And the reason that it's at that number, 6855, because that's right there where they got it to join the 10-day. And so right here's their accumulation point as the 200 keeps rising and rising and rising. And so does the 45 and 50. They just keep rising, folks. Now I'm going to show you something else. You see this? Plateau, spike, plateau, spike. Yesterday, down. Plateau, spike, plateau, spike. Down. Okay? But you got to look something, folks. Look at the angle of the down here and look at this pitiful little attempt to push it down. Look at that. It's freaking pitiful, folks. You know why? Because the 200-day moving average was right here during this duration, only traveling at that angle. Look at the 200 now. Look at the angle of it. Look at the angle of the 50-day right here. The 50-day. while they were able to push the price down, 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 look at the angle of the 50-day red line. Look at the angle of the 50 now. What? Oh my God, look at the angle of the 50 now. Here, as they broke it below the 50-day, look at the angle. Look at the angle of it. Right here, it was already flat. It was flat right here when they pushed it below it. This thing isn't flat here, folks. This thing is freaking rising like mad. And all they're trying to do is get it down to the 10-day and bounce off that because the 200's rising and the 50-day is. So you can all witness this right now, folks. You can all witness it. You'll see that I'm right. It's impossible to make a price fall when you got the 10-day rising, the 50-day rising, and the 200 rising. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. This is not going to be held and stay underneath this 200-day, folks. All the long-term averages are rising too acutely to try to keep it under here. It won't happen, folks. This is just the one-day chart, and it isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to stay under it on the one day. It isn't going to happen. I don't believe it. I've been trading for 25 years, folks, and I've seen this type of activity before, and all those long-term moving averages are rising, folks. Now, they make you think that they're all falling here on today's chart, but on the long-range chart, you see, oh, wait a minute. That's not happening. They're all rising. But it's all an illusion to the retail market to make them think everything's collapsing here. Oh, my God, everything's falling. Oh, you got to sell here. Oh, everything's falling. It's below the 200. Oh. No. No, people. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. All the long-term averages that appear to be falling are actually rising and very acutely here right now. And I know what I'm talking about, man. I know what I'm talking about. And the indications will be when you see this thing, the buyers start coming in, and watch this 5-day come up over this 10-day right now, folks. There's no way they can stop it with those long-term averages rising like they are. You know what they can do? The only thing they can do is try to weather it, folks, and try to maintain this price as long as they can until that 200 gets right up to it. And the 50 hits it too. There's just no way to stop it then. No way to stop it, folks. There's not going to be a way to stop this. I don't see how. I don't see how with those long-term charts looking like they are. I just don't see any way. Right now, all I'm doing is waiting for them to start showing their cards, people. That's all I'm waiting on, for them to really start showing their cards. Because listen, folks, the experts, they know what I'm talking about here, and they know I'm right. They know I'm right. Most likely, I'm right, and they know it, folks. This is the desperation effort of theirs right now to stop it. But I'm right, folks. The long terms are all rising. And you'll all see it happen right here. Watch the buyers start coming in right now. And there are no more 38.55s. Those are gone. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. Let's go look at the 5-day right now. Yep. There's the 5-day right there. Boy, howdy. Does that 200 look like anything like yesterday's 200-day? Huh? No, that doesn't look anything like yesterday's 200-day. See, it's easy to make a number stop at the 200 when the 200 is declining like this and stop and drop from there. That's easy to do. But this is not easy to do. To stop a price to break it below the 10-day when this 200 is rising at that angle and the 45 and 50 are rising at that angle. This is not easy. Not easy. Not easy. This was easy. This was easy because the 200 was only at a gradual angle, and so was the 45 and 50. This was easy to push it down below the 200. No, sir, not easy. Not easy at all. Not easy with the 200 rising like that and the 45 and 50. And like I said, and they know it too, folks. They know it as well. They know it. They know that I'm right. And smart buyers are coming in right now, and I'm going to highlight this in the more on the 5-day chart. I'll highlight it so you can see it better. Watch. And right now, folks, this thing has completely freaking capitulated. And look at the 200-day moving average, the green line. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It just crossed over. Folks, there's no stopping this son of a... I'm telling you, man, this thing is going to rise. This 200, and it's going to get up here, and it may be another half hour or an hour, but when this 200 gets here, folks, there's no stopping this sucker. There's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. No matter what they freaking try, folks, it ain't going to happen. And you can already see they can dream on about getting a 685.5 now. You can kiss it. Bye. It's gone. I hope there's too many people that are watching this channel that understand how this works, how the momentum of all long-term averages rising like this will push this constantly up. It just keeps applying pressure against them, applying pressure against them as it all rises here, all the long-term averages rising. And then they bring it together here, and then it flattens out on the friggin' 50-day or the 10-day, 50-day. Right on the 50-day, they're just sitting there riding along it until the 200 gets right up here and then pushes all this up. Oh, man, I'm excited to show you guys this, folks. I am. And I'm going to trade this right now. And I'm going to come in. My dollar cost average is 685. Screw them. I'm coming in right here for some orders right now. 686, I want to buy. 687, I want to buy that too. Look at this. They're trying to get 4,155,000 shares, and they're trying to equal what they got here, 4,000,007, and 4,000,007 here, and 5,000,001, and 4,000,003, and 4,000,009, and 4,000,009. So what they're trying to do right now is just see if they can get 4,000,009 here at 688. They're going to, once they get to 4,000,009, shit, this thing just goes right on up then. And all these positions up here are already maxed out, folks. They can't hold any more shares up here. When this price gets back up over here to 702 and 703, watch out, because it's going to blow past that all the way up to 730. It probably happened in the after hours, folks. I'm buying right here, 687. Call me a buyer. I'm buying there. And I just filled at 687. Thanks, chumps. I'm buying again. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's information here. 687. That order took frickin' 5 minutes to fill. Almost. Coming in again at 687. I find it ironic that their bid is 686, ask is 687. Man, they're usually sitting 2 cents below me, folks, for buys here this time of day. They want to be 2 cents below me usually, not over my price, but they're over my price filling orders. Now they're trying to fill orders on my dollar cost average. Once again. And now this explains why they keep wanting to keep it at 685.5, folks. That's where my dollar cost average is. This is the explanation for them keep trying to hold 685, folks. That's my DCA. I don't know why I didn't figure it out. I was like, I don't know what's going on with 685 today. I have no idea what's so big about 685. And then I look right now and holy shit, that's my dollar cost average. No wonder it's such a big deal for them to get here. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Well, hell, they're accumulating at my DCA, folks. Pretty freaking smart of them. Genius. Just buy with Catfish. Just buy the low with me, man. 24,000 want to buy this price here at 684. And only 14,000 wanted to sell. 24,000 wanted to buy at the same below me by 1 penny. There's 15,000 that want to buy below me 1 penny, folks. 15,000 want to buy below my price. And 20,000 for some reason wanted to sell on my price there. And look at that, 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. Now 1 cent below me. Let me try that again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Market makers accumulate with Catfish Tyler today at 684 and 685 a share. Loading their truck, everybody. Loading their damn truck up. Load the wagon, people. Load the wagon. 15,000 want to buy a penny below me, and only 11,000 want to sell at my price. And now only 8,000 want to sell at my price. 11,200 trying to buy a penny below me, and 8,000 want to sell. Now 21,000 want to buy a penny below me, and only 9,200 want to sell at my price. Wow, and there she goes, right up to my price now. Now it makes perfect sense why they're trying so hard to hold the 685. God, I should have known. I should have known. I'm very excited for insulation work tomorrow. Oh, boy. I don't know about CMBM, above my pay grade. Yeah, I already saw it. I saw CMBM. I saw it. It was up 47% or so. Fabulous for all the channel holders here. Hey, I just went green, folks. They've thrown in the towel here on this account. I hadn't been trading this one lately, but I'm green on it, folks. Good Lord. And now they can't even get shares at my dollar cost average anymore. Shit. It's out of here, folks. They can't even get them at my DCA anymore. No more shares left on my DCA. I guess. Oh, I did get one order for 5 to fill right then on my DCA. They're dedicated, folks. They're dedicated buyers that want to buy on my dollar cost average. They're dedicated to it. Some are so in love with buying at my dollar cost average that they'll try to buy 2 cents below me. Just like they just did right there, 2 cents below me. And it usually only lasts for a second below me, 2 cents, and then it's right back over. They come down below me. And then it goes right back up. I'm trying to buy below me too. I'd love to get it right here, 682. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Well, I'm going to have to fill right below me 2 cents then. Screw it. They can't get 3. There we go. 683. I got it. And see, then it's over. It's just one little pop to my DCA and then 2 cents below me, and then boom, it's gone. They got it. They got what they needed. They got their fix. They got their cat fix. They got their fix sticks. That's right. They got their fix sticks right then, folks. At 683, they got their cat fix. Some of them injected right into their vein system, the cat fix at 683, 2 cents below me. And now 1 penny below me they're shooting for and can't obtain it. I can't even get it to get 684. And now I'm just ready for this dang thing to freaking leave and head on out, folks. Look at the chart on it. Time has run out. We got a 2-hour rise, folks. And you had better look at this freaking 5 and 10 day chart. Look at those rising long-term lines. Look at the rising 200 day. Look at that rising 200. All after all this afternoon's weak a short attack. Very freaking weak, folks. Where's the energy? Where's the drive down, break through this thing and go right down to the 200? Where's that? Where is the energy? Where is the power to just shove it right down to the 200 right there? It's not there, folks. It's not there. It's not there. It's a slow, meticulous, slow, penny process to get this thing to the 200. And then the damn thing's going to bounce off of it, folks. When they all come together here, off she freaking goes. There's no power sell-off here, folks. Try, but she's gonna fly. Buying right here, 681. Buying 682. Trying to buy 683. Kiss my ass. 683 now I got. $10,000 wanting to buy 2 cents under my DCA. 10,000 wanting to buy 2 cents under my DCA. And there it is. I just bought with them. And now another 10,000 that want to buy 3 cents under my DCA. $15,000 want to buy here at 681, folks. 24,000 want to buy at 681. And that is the end of that, man. 22,000 wanted to buy there at 682, and only 10,000 wanted to sell. Boy, there's a lot of manipulation going on here, folks, right now. You can feel this thing's about to blow, folks. She's about to go. Man, you can just feel it, folks. You can just feel it simmering right now. This pot is simmering, folks. And I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average right now, but shit, they won't pull it down, really. They're just pulling it down 1 penny at a time. They can't do it. They can't do it because all the long-term averages are rising, folks. That's why they can't do it. The 200's rising, the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising. They can't. It's all just an illusion, folks. Every bit of it's an illusion. Oh, man, look at that thing go. Amazing. Look how long they've been sitting here, folks, under my dollar cost average. I mean, it's been half an hour? Maybe an hour? Isn't that interesting? Man, I should have known they'd go for that. There we go. I just got 5 more at 683. Trying 682 now. And then you want to see absolute desperation. Look at that buy order. 682.01, folks. 682.01. That is desperation, folks. Did you know at the low price on this stock today, when it got down to 332 or 632 a share, there was only 2,202 shares available at the low of the day, 632. There were only 2,202 shares available at today's low of 632. And now, lo and behold, they've decided to come in this afternoon and nestle in just below my dollar cost average and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate from any naive, gullible, stupid asses that they can get to do it. And to sell to them just below my dollar cost average. That is the game plan. Buy with Catfish Ty. Buy with Catfish Ty. Interesting thing is, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares, folks, bought here. Millions and millions and millions of shares bought here. Just over my dollar cost average. Just literally millions, wagons loaded up with stock here. Just over my dollar cost average. See that? Look at that massive amount of buying right over me. Just over my share price. I like that, man. I like it. That gives me a sense of security with all this volume that thought these are great prices to buy today. Man, I freaking love that right there, folks. Look at that. And they're smart to be buying there just over my dollar cost average. Genius, folks. The smallest amount happens to be at my dollar cost average, just below it. Look at that. Look at the smallest amount right there on my DCA. And then the funny thing is, you've got all this individuals and entities and institutions that thought this was a great price. And not just there, they also thought this was an absolutely great price, as you can see. There were many more millions bought up here of this stock than there were down here, I can tell you that. There were many more millions bought here than there were down here. And the mere fact that they're trying to push this price down now below here means all these idiots that bought here, now their dollar cost average needs to be lowered from this 710 where the most of them bought at 710. Man, they need to lower their dollar cost average right now. And so they are. They're buying right here. So they can get their dollar cost average from 710 up here to get it down here in this area. They get the dollar cost average here. So shit, these people are trying to push this down. But you got all these volume that thought this was going to be the low today. And so now they're trying to hold it down here 2 cents under my dollar cost average. But you got billions of shares here, billions of dollars right here that want this price to come up over where they got in today. So they're buying right here, folks. They're buying more shares because they got to. They got a dollar cost average down. They made a mistake. They bought too many up here. Now they've got to buy here, folks. This afternoon, they will come in. They'll come in and they're going to try to get their dollar cost averages from up here down to here. Watch them do it. Watch them do it, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Extremely hard for these market manipulators to push this price down here right now. Very, very difficult. Very, very hard. And you can all bear witness to what I'm saying here in just a little while. You're going to see the true colors come out on this thing. You're going to see how many up here that bought up here that are going to go, screw it, man. Let's buy down here. Let's buy down here, and let's just dollar cost average down. And they will start coming in, folks. They will. They're going to come in here. I love Florida. I've been there a dozen times. I go there every year. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to be down there mid-January. I'm going to be down there for about 2 weeks. I'm going to be down there bopping around and seeing all my friends. I'm going to visit Double K, my buddy Tommy, my buddy Kevin. You've all heard me talk to these guys, and we're going to go down and visit them. I've streamed in all of their homes before down there. And so we'll get to see them again, folks. Well, I guess they're done with the shares below me. I guess all the shares below me have been consumed by all these buyers. All the shares below me have now been consumed up. And, wow. I say that, and they take one more stab at it. One more time, 2 cents below me. See, my dollar cost average is 684, and they're sitting here at 682. 13,000 want to buy at 681. 30,000 want to buy at 681, folks, and only 9,000 want to sell. 21,000 want to buy, 11,000 want to sell. 14,000 want to buy, only 10,000 want to sell. 20,000 want to buy, and 9,000 want to sell here, folks. 18,000 want to buy, and 10,000 want to sell. 19,000 want to buy, 10,000 want to sell. I'm just telling you, folks. 19,000, 20,000 want to buy right here, and 11,000 want to sell. 25,000 want to buy, and only 13,000 want to sell. Yeah, we got some odd numbers here. Odd numbers. Big numbers want to buy, 25,000, 21,000, and now less want to sell. And here we go, folks. Here we go. 10,000 want to buy, 9,000 want to sell. 16,000 want to buy, 9,000 want to sell. Buyers are coming in here, folks. 15,000 want to buy. I wonder who keeps dumping out shares here like they did yesterday afternoon right at the closing, just trying to suppress, and tried so hard. And then that thing just kept going up in the after hours after this market manipulators tried that splash close yesterday. And wouldn't be surprised to see the same entities try to splash the close again today. Boiling Springs, South Carolina. CMBM, congratulations, yeah. CMBM holders. Boy, did you see how they manipulated and handled that stock and drug it around like a redheaded stepchild for 2 days, 3 days, CMBM? See the tactics that they use? Man, they're perfect at fleecing people out of stuff. They just are so good at it. They're so good at it. Gary Edwards. Eric Blacker says, I held CMBM. I held all my CMBM. Nice day. Nice. Well, folks, some entity really is making a concerted effort to hold this price 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And folks, we've witnessed this many times for hours in an afternoon. They try to hold it just below me. And they can only do it for so long, and then finally it just, the secret's out, and the freaking thing just runs, folks. But they're doing it right now, boy, howdy. They're sitting here 2 cents under my DCA. They're just sitting there, and they have been for freaking an hour and a half, people. Every once in a while, they drop it down to this 679. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter. It's right back up. 2 cents under me again. Every little ploy to get it down here goes right back up to just under me again. Every little effort to give it a dip right now. Look at 220, folks. The time is 2:20. And isn't it something that they got the 677? Yay! Remember, yesterday morning, I bought this stock at 501 a share, and now they're elated that they could just run the price down to 677. The shorts are just so happy they got a 677 just then. They put it all out there just to get that, folks. They had their friends sell for them so they could get a 677 buy. Nice. And unfortunately, you have way more people wanting to buy the damn stock here at this price than want to sell it, unfortunately. So back up it goes. Right back up it goes, just like I told you. Briefly popped 677, then right back up to 2 cents under me. Yep. And here comes the rule of supply and demand, folks. And I'm here to tell you again that all of these buyers right up here that thought this was going to be a great buy, this is a good buy for them to come in now and dollar cost average, okay? And even just then, they worked it out so they could get some shares at 677 for a little bit, 678, 679. They got some there. So the ones that were up here buying, they swung a deal to get somebody to sell them some right here, just under at 677, 678, 679, 680. They got some shares there. And now they've lowered their dollar cost average from up here to somewhere in this range. And once again, look where it settles in. You're going to come up at 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average. And just nestle in there, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I called it again that they would do it, and they have. And now that brief little drop there to 677 shoves right on up. And there's a lot of buyers with their eyes on this stock that just scored that at 677. So congratulations to those that did that. And I'll try to buy 680 here. And account positions. Today I am up $1,014 today. $1,014.88 is how much I'm up right now today on this account. That's a nice number to be up. Where's our SoFi at now? Well, I already told you guys if SoFi closed at or near the high yesterday, it was going to be good for us. I told you that. If SoFi closed at or near the high yesterday, it would be good, and it is. And some of you people that were smart enough today to sell the price of this stock at almost $1 higher than it is now. Some of you sold it at $32.72 and 73. You can see from my question, it says, did you sell, in my question today, did you sell SoFi today at the $32.72 and $32.73 prices on my buy-sell sheet? And 23% of my viewers out of 128 votes, 23% said yes. So, folks, about 30 or 40 people today were smart enough to sell SoFi at 32.72 and 32.73 because those numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Nice. Very happy for you folks. And now it's down a whole dollar. It's dropped a whole dollar, folks, from where you sold it. See that? Nice, people. And it was down more than that. The dang price dropped all the way down to $31.16. 31.16, folks. $1.50 down from where you sold it today. Nice. Man, I'm so happy for you people. I am happy for you. Wow, CMCT is now making a move, folks. But I would never buy it at 866. Don't do it. Sell there. And now it's over 866. We're going to be trading this stock tomorrow. This is the stock we're going to day trade tomorrow. CMCT. This is a stock that we're going to day trade tomorrow, folks. This is going to be the stock we day trade tomorrow. Man, look at it, folks. CMCT. 866 is not a recommended buy, though. That's a sell and buy back if you can lower at 855 after you sell 866. 855 is the buy. But I would never buy at 866 if it rose to that, and this just did rise to that, so I would not buy 866. Put your sell order there, and then put a buyback at 851 to 855. Maybe 857 minimum, but you're going to get it, folks. Watch. 866 sell comes into an 8. There it is. 855 right there. Bam. See how I called that? You cannot buy 866. You sell there, people. UAMY has earnings after the bell today. Thanks, Gary. Wow, you just sold. Congratulations if you did at 866 and can now buy at 851. See that? 866 is a sell number, folks. Always sell 866. Grouper are a dime a dozen on the Florida West Coast, but can't find much on the East Coast. Huh. Well, your next sell order on this stock should be 877, folks. 876, 877, 878. You should be selling here. Your next sell order should be in the 870, actually 872 and 873, which I just saw, and then they dropped it down to 855 again, right off the 872.73. We're going to day trade this stock tomorrow, folks. We're going to make a lot of money on it. We're going to day trade this stock tomorrow and make a lot of money on it. And I just dropped down to below $1,000 gain today. That means it's time to buy. That means it's time to buy, folks. Mark it, review order, and place it. And go to order status. And I just filled at 680. Nice. 68082. 680. Nice. Duplicate order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you how I'm going to place this order. I'm watching the percentage gain. and I'm watching the percentage gain at 1254, 1262, 1254, 1262. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. 1248, 1250. The lowest percentage gain now is 1238. 1238 is the lowest percentage gain right now. $12.54. Where's that 1238? There it is. One more time. 1238 is the lowest gain. 1254, 1238 again, the lowest gain. 1252, 1246, 1251, 54, 47, 54. Where's that 1238? 1221 is now the lowest gain. 1221 is the lowest gain. 1222, 1235, 37, 38, 1223. I just saw 1221 as the lowest gain, and now 1223. And ladies and gentlemen, 1221 needs to show its head again. 1221 needs to show again, and this is getting too tight, folks. 38 to 45. Where's that 1221? Where's that 1221 again? Not seeing it. 1221, where is it? 1221. Come on, boys. 1221. I'm in. I just bought right there. And I just filled at 682.85 after I just got a 680.82. Now 682.85. Duplicate order. Review order. 1248 is the gain. 1246. 1221. There it is again. The 1221 still sticks its head out. 1221 is the lowest low now of gain. 1221 is the lowest of the gain. 1221 is the lowest of the gains. Here we go, folks. I'm watching it closely. 1238, 1229. Where's that 1221? Where's that 1221, people? 1221 better show again. 1221, folks. Where is it? 1221. Come on, baby. 1221. Come on, market makers. Where's that 1221 again? Oh, shit. It's out of here, folks. You can see the trend is up, people. The trend is up. And I just filled at 682.56. Duplicate order. And a review order. And now the gain is 1277. Where's that 1221, folks? Oh, my God, she's gone. BBAI is out of here, folks. BBAI is out of here. I just got a 683.81. So I got a 680, 682, 682.56, 683.81. And this thing is on its way, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. The gain now, 1262, 1254. Where's that 1221, folks? Where's that freaking 1221? Forget about 1266. Screw that. Where's that 1221, people? Where's that 1221? I want to see 1221 again, damn it. No, sir. It's not anywhere to be seen. 1221 is out of here. Where is that 1221 more time? Stab at it. Come on, short. Show some power. 1221, folks. Jeez. I'm going into the 12 fours. I'm going for 12.4s. Forget about 12.21. I'll even try 12.80s here. Come on. There it is. I get 12.88. And I just fill that. Come on, baby. Show me the number. 684.5. Man, I think they're back right up underneath my dollar cost average, 685. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain, folks. 1279. Where's that 1221, shorty? Where's that 1221% gain? Oh, 1287. Where's 1221? 1312? You better give me another 1287 right now. I need another 1287 right now, please. It's emergency time. I need 1287. There it is. I'll go there. I'll go there. 1295. Come on, baby. Let me get that. That's good enough. And I just filled at 684.87, folks. Duplicate order. They're done. Stick a fork in them, folks. Look at that now. 1287 review order. Ready to place this order. Hold on. Gain is 1305 now. 1312, 1304, 1304, 1312. 1304 is as low as we're seeing right now, folks. 1304 is the least I'm getting there. No more 12s. 1304 is the lowest. 13, 19, and 20. You can't get a pube in between that, folks. 1304, are you kidding me? 13, 15, 13, 13, 13, 12, 1304. Where's the 1290s? Where's the 1290s again now? Come on. Where are the 1290s? 1309, 1313. Where are the 1290s? 1280s. 1313 is as low. 1312. 1320, 1312. What in the world? 13, 20, and 12 now. What a gap. 1304. The low is 1304. If I ever see it again, I'll hit it right as soon as I see it. 1304, I'll buy right there. Give me that 1304 again. Come on. I want it. There it is. There it is. Slaying the dragon, folks. 685.75 now. They've lost control of it, folks. They can't hold it under my dollar cost average anymore, folks. They've completely lost it now. They can't hold it. They can't hold it down. They can no longer hold it down below my dollar cost average, folks. They just can't. Because as I said, you've got all these buyers that are way up here that are very mad at themselves that they bought up here, and now they've got to buy down here around me because they want to lower their dollar cost average from up here down in this range. So that's what they're doing right now. That's what they're doing. They're buying shares. All the dummies that were stupid and bought shares up here, they got to get the price back over that. So now they're incentivized to keep buying here and keep buying and keep buying. And look at that. Look how hard they're trying to keep it on my DCA, folks. Just look at all that desperation. Freaking, I'm green though, baby. Man, oh man, look at it go. All right, I'm coming in again here, folks. She's running now. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in at market. 687, screw that. We'll go in 686. 686, review order and place it. I guess they got no more 683s where I bought a little bit ago. And now they've got no 686s either. So let's try 687. Duplicate order. 687. Limit. 687. Review order and place it. Let me get that 687. Come on, shorty. All those shares you just gave me down there at 680, 683, 682, 85, 680. Look at those buys right there, folks. Look at those buys right there. 68082. 680, folks. 682, 682, 683. And now look at it. 689, 690. Nice. Man, feels good, folks, going out here, rising, rising, rising. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to get this 686 order to fill here, so I'm just going to come in market with it now, change, market. We'll go market now. Forget about it. Just go market. Review order and place it. And where am I filling now? Anything around the 683s or 680s? Still in the 688.56 I got. 688.56. Shit, there's not even 688 left anymore, folks. Their favorite number's not left. Wow. There are no more at 688 left. Huh. They're filling at 688.48, 688.5, 688.86, 688.5, 688.1, 6895 now. Oh my God, she's leaving. She's out of here, folks. 690 now. And ladies and gentlemen, I am now going to let them start buying from me. I'm going to be nice and I'm going to let them start buying some shares from me, okay? Sell. Duplicate order. And all those shares that I just bought down in the 680s and 681, 682, I'm going to begin to sell now 20 cents higher. And I'm just going to sell 10 cents, 10 of them at a time. And I'm going to come up here now to a price of $6.92, and I'm going to sell here. I'm going to be nice to these sorry suckers, and I'm not going to let them get some $6.92 from me. Yep. 10 shares, review order, and place it. I'm going to be nice. Kat, you should have, what, 1,000 shares? Yeah, I do. I do have that many. And I'm starting to sell them at $6.92 now after I just bought it, $6.80. And I'm smart. I know to sell 13 cents up. I know to sell when I'm 13 cents up from where I just bought. Yep, Kat, you should have, what, 1,000? They're going to love you, yeah. My account positions. Let's go see where I am today on this stock. Today I'm up $1,097 right now today. Up $1,097. Nice. Up $1,097. And now I'm going to be kind, like I said. And I'm going to be selling some shares to these source saps, the poor suckers. I'm trying to be nice to them now. I'm going to give them some at $6.92. And we're going to sell some here. My last buy order filled at $685.75 and then $687. And then I also got a $688.56 buy. And I wonder why they stopped trying so hard to keep the price under my dollar cost average. They were trying for hours and hours to keep it under my DCA, and now they've let it go. Now they've let it go, folks. Now it's running loose. And 688 buys are often 720 sells, folks. 688 buys are often 720 sells. Just so you're aware of that, 688 buys often turn into sells at 720. And so this evening, you should have good till canceled sell orders in, good till canceled plus extended at 716, 717, 718, 719, 720. Okay? I'm telling you should have sell orders. And listen, don't be surprised. This freaking stock could just take off right now like a banshee out of here, folks. And let me show you the chart on it. BBAI. And ladies and gentlemen, they have been trying to sustain this price here just below the 50-day for a long time. But look at the 200-day just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And you need to look at this chart, folks. Please look at the 10. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. You better look at the angle of the 200-day moving average and the pitch of this 50-day. Man, over here, folks, this was the pitch of the 50-day, and you saw what happened after that. Look at the pitch of the 50-day right here, folks. Look at the pitch of the 50 here, right here, when it broke over just this far away. See the distance from there to there? That's where we are now, from there to there. Well, look how far the frickin' thing went up after that. After this formation of a rundown to the red line that far off the 200, and here's a rundown to the red line that far off the 200. What do you think's going to happen if this was run down to the red line that far off the 200 and then it shot up to here in after hours in the pre-market? Well, what do you think's going to happen now? It's the same damn thing, folks. Run it all the way down to the 50-day this far away from the 200. It's the same formation, folks. Understand what I'm saying? It's the same formation. It's exactly the same. Jeez. Take it down here, right to the 50-day, and the next morning, boing. Take it down here, right to the 50-day, after hours, boing. Yes, sir. Take it down here, right to the 50-day, accumulate on the 50-day, boing. Take it down here, accumulate right along the 50-day, and then boing. Then come down here and get on the 50. And the 50 isn't going sideways here now. The frickin' 50's at this angle, folks. It's the same as it was here. As a matter of fact, this 50-day is even more acutely moving up at a stronger angle than this move here when they tried to push it down to the 50 and it bounced. This angle of the 200-day here was less of a pitch up. When they took it down to it, less of a pitch up than the angle now. This is a very steep angle compared to this angle here, folks. Make sure you understand that, and I hope you can see it all. I hope my camera's not all zoomed in. Let me go look and see. Nope, you can see it. It's perfect. You can definitely see it. So here's BBAI right now. 685. My dollar cost average. Scumbags. We still got a freaking hour for this thing to bolt off my DCA, folks, at 685. Let me go over here. Look at the volume on it. 149 million shares traded today. Average volume 108 million. Wow. Let's look at this chart. Oh, goodness. Look at the gain, folks. 1313. Oh, my goodness. Look at that, Savannah. 1313 gain. Huh? Oh, goodness gracious. No wonder this number means so much to him. It's just not my dollar cost average of 685, but it's 1313, folks. Another reason this number means so much to him. That's what it is. Man, I can't believe I didn't see that. I didn't see that before. It should have been obvious to me, but there it is, staring me in the face. 1313. That's the number, folks. That is it. That's why. That's why it's sitting here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Shorty, now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's that 1313 now, Shorty? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my goodness, folks. Look at that. Did Catfish point something out you weren't aware of until just this second? And look at that number they're trying to hold. And look at that where it is now. Screw them. Screw them, baby. There's no more 1313s. You saw what they were trying. They have failed. They have failed. They failed, folks. Big, fat, freaking fail to get a 1313 right there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, Samantha. It's Savannah. It's Savannah. Don't miss it. It's not Samantha. It's Savannah. Savannah, baby. Oh, my gosh. Where's the 1313 now? Close the freaking door on that. Oh my gosh, where's the 1313 now? Oh no, my. Where's that 1313, Shorty? And boy howdy, I pulled it out, folks. I showed you what they were trying to do. I showed you what they were trying to do right there. And you think they want to hold a 688? Of course they do. But they want that other number more because it was 1313, folks. It's the bookend. It's what they want. 1313, people. I promise you. And they're losing it right now. They're freaking losing it. They're freaking losing it. But man, they tried that. They tried to hold it there. They tried it right before 3 o'clock. Oh my gosh, they wanted that 1313 number at 3. I guarantee you they wanted it 3 o'clock, folks. Oh, shit, it's going further up. Oh, my gosh, 1355 now? Where's that 1313, you market makers? Come on. One more shot at it. At least just one glimpse of it, 1313. One. Just one more look at it. One more look. Before you turn and walk away. There it is. Oh, you're so good. Oh, thank you for bequest my Oh, you did it there. Wasn't that nice of them to do that for me, Catfish there? You saw that. Look how they did that, folks. They did that perfectly for me. 1313. Just briefly. Just because I asked, I'm sure. How cordial. How considerate. And how kind. Now you can buy from me, mofos, at 692, 693, 697, 98, 99, 706, 707, 708. Come and get them from me. But thank you for that 1313, that one last glimpse of 1313, folks. I live a simple and humble life, virtuous and free, like Marcus Aurelius. Nice. Come on back to 1313, Shorty. Come on. I beckon you. Last time, 1313. I beckon and implore. I come to you on my knees and I cry for mercy. 1313. One more time. Please. You got to do it, Shorts. Everything depends on it. This is the way. Yes. Where is the 1313 for me? I've been here waiting so frickin' patiently. Come on, you sucking shorts, show me so I can see a 1313 for all the cats, you and me. Where's that 1313? One more time. Come on, everybody, let it shine. Give me that 1313 just one final time. That's all I'm asking for, Shorty. All I'm asking is just one more look. One more look, yeah. That's what it took. One more look, yeah. What it took. I'm looking for 1313 just one more time. Come on, be kind to Catfish Ty, the 1313. You see what I mean? Oh, they will sure try to satisfy Catfish Ty. Catisfaction, ladies and gentlemen. They're looking for a little bit of catisfaction right now. Satisfy the catisfy with a 1313 price to buy. Come on, boys. Come on, girls. Time to turn the lights on. It's time. It's closing time, and we need to get that 1313. You've got the lights all turned on bright. Now we're looking at the girls that we've been drunkenly looking at, and we can see them with the light on, and we're not sure anymore. But one thing's for sure, if we can get it at 1313, we'll take it. So bring out the lucky 1313 one more time for us. Come on now, let's go. 1313. Don't let me down. Let everybody see that you got the power and the control. Come on, show that control and power. Oh my God, that looks lame. Are you guys having fun? Happy River Patch says, oh Lord Jesus, we appreciate you. Did I sell SoFi today? Hell no, I buy and hold. All right, the TH1 Fireman. Ah, man. Oh my gosh, where is that 1313 for me? Oh, you can see how they're trying to be compliant for me with a 1313. Come on, you little suckers. You're this close, man. 1313. Come on. Jeez, OP. It's 0.15. Are you kidding me? Ugh, so lame. So freaking lame. And here I was pretty much counting on your ability to get that 1313 just one more time. I told everybody I thought you could do it. I had faith and confidence in you because I've seen you so many times manipulate before, but are you losing control of it now? Is it getting away from you? Has it become too heavy of a burden? It looks like it. Yes, indeed, folks. We're not going to see 1313 again. I'm sorry, but we're not going to see it. No, we're not. We're not going to see it, folks, and they're going to start buying from me at 692, 693. They're going to start buying from me, folks. Here we go. Watch it run. Watch it run, folks. Start the fire. Yeah, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. It's time to beat the freaking desire. Oh, yeah, they know that they would be a fool. Yeah, they know that they would be a liar. Oh, you see them, all the freaking liars. Oh, they've all turned into freaking buyers. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. You can see it's rising higher. Oh, BBAI is on fire. Oh, yeah. Look at it go, folks. Buying my shares from me, suckers. Buy from Catfish Ty. Buy the low. Buy the low and then watch it blow and watch it go. Oh, shit. I just pulled my phone off. Ugh. Oh, shit, man. Sorry, folks. Got my guitar wrapped around the cord. Whoa, the world is shaking. The price is breaking. The shorts forsaken. Oh, my gosh. Where is that 1313 now? Yeah. Where's that 1313 bullshit? Huh? Shorty, what are you doing? The sumbitch is getting away from you, and you just bought shares from me. Ridiculous. Look at that. I guarantee you they just bought from me. I had a sell waiting there for them. 692, I had it waiting. The fuck is this thing doing? 692, I had to wait on it waiting. And I said, you guys can come and buy them from me if you want. I'll be nice and let you have them at 692. And my God, look at that, folks. They bought them from me at 692 and 693. You dumbasses. You dumbasses. You gave me those at 680, 681, and 682, and you bought them from me at 693? That's very moronic. Very moronic, if you ask me, Shorty. But I'm glad. Yeah, good luck with that stock. I'll buy it tomorrow morning. CMCT, I'll be buying it tomorrow morning. It's going to be my day trade stock for tomorrow. CMCT will be my tomorrow's day trade. Gosh dang, man. Those bastards, they bought from me at 693. Those stupid asses. What the hell are they thinking? I've got 1,061 shares, folks. I'm going to sell them some more. 693. Let's give them another taste of what they already had. And, folks, this thing's going to go back over 7 to 720 probably. But I'm going to tempt them with a little 693 here. Review order. And let's not do 40 shares. Let's just give them 20 there, 693, and be nice to them. Let's be nice. Come on. Let's be nice to them. They gave me the shares at 680, so I should be kind and let them buy at 693 from me, I think. I mean, you know, one good deed deserves another, folks. And I just sold at 692, 10 shares, and I sold 20 at 693, and I'm going to sell another 20 at 693 here in a moment. And the price is starting to run, folks, because advantage takers, people are taking advantage. People are taking advantage. And I'm going to duplicate this order now. Let's see if they want to buy from me at 694 as well. I think they will. I think they will. And I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended now. I'm not just going to do day. 694. Come and get it, baby. Those of you that just sold to me at 680 can buy 694 right now before the market closes. And you're probably going to be lucky because it's probably going to go over $7 as soon as the market closes. And now I'm going to come and sell out here right now. Duplicate. 695. And folks, this thing could shoot up to $7 in no time here. This thing can shoot up to $7 before people even realize what's happened. And I'm selling right now. And I've got orders in to sell 693, 694, and 695. And I'm going to duplicate this order here. Duplicate. Going to go up to 696 and sell that as well. I want to sell 20 shares at 696. I'm going to be nice to them. Review order and place it. And don't put day, put good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. I'm trading BBAI. BBAI. I'm up today on it. My account positions. I'm up $1,111. I'm up today on this stock. $1,111 is how much I'm up currently on this stock. I hear you, Gary. All right, this company's about to run the game. I hear you. BBAI. And just think about how long they tried to hold this thing down there under my dollar cost average, folks. Isn't that interesting? All that time they tried to hold this under my dollar cost average, and it just finally said, no, we're breaking loose from there. Limit order. 697, folks, coming out 696. I'm going to come out good till cancel plus extended at 696, 20 shares, review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell. Folks, the bid size is 5,200. Now the bid size is 6,500 that want to buy. Previous close on this stock was 606, folks. 20 shares. Limit order 698. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at this stock that I'm trading right now. Have a look at it on the 1-day chart. 1 day, 1 minute chart. Look at it, folks. And I'm going to highlight this for you better so you can see what's happening with it on the 1 day, 1 minute. And there it goes, folks, right there. There it goes, folks. And look at the buyers. Look at that, folks. Oh, shit. Look at the buyers come in. All ask price buyers there. Every one of that candlestick. Buying on the ask, folks. Look at all the buying going on this stock here, folks. We got the 50-day crossing over the 200 now. The red candlesticks should be pouring in to try to sell here and keep this 50-day from crossing over. You don't want to see a triple upside crossover at the end of the day. This is a golden cross, folks. A golden cross right here on this chart here at the end of the day. A golden cross, folks. Man, oh man, it's at 696, folks. Yes. Wow. Nice. I got 249 shares. Selling right now, I'm up 26.22. Here we go, folks. And she's running, folks. And I just sold here. I just sold here, selling here, selling here, selling here. And I'm selling on this account too right now. Sell. And I want to come up here. Yes, I do want to sell these. I got all these orders in to sell, folks. 697, 698. I'm letting them sell. I'm letting them go right here, $6.99. Review order and place it. And I also want to sell 706, 707, 708. Put those orders in. 40 shares. Limit order 605. Let's go up to 705. And make sure you put this 704 order in. Good till cancel plus extended. And I've got 971. I don't need to sell that many. I'll sell 20 at 704. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And these orders could fill right now, folks, believe it or not. So I'm going to put in another 20 at 705 limit. Good till cancel plus extended, 705. Good till cancel plus extended. Don't leave it day. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 706. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And listen, folks, someone could come in with a massive buy right now and push it up that high in an instant. Someone could come in with a massive buy and it could jump over 7 to 706. 20 shares. Sell limit 706. Again, not day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Good till cancel plus extended. 707. 40 shares. Limit 707. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit. And we might as well do 40 there too. At 708. Review order and place it. Oh, I think I might have messed that one up. I forgot to put in good till cancel plus extended. Let me go to order status and make sure I change that. And, yep, that says day. 708 says day. Change. Good till cancel plus extended. There we go. Review order and place it. If it goes over 708, folks, in the after hours, it'll jump to 711 after that. So we're going to go out to sell 711 now. Duplicate order. 7. And sometimes they'll stop it at 710. So we'll go 710 for 20 shares. Review order and place it. And folks, we still got 45 minutes. This damn thing could go up to 720 before the damn market even closes. And I'm not kidding you one bit about that. Sell. Duplicate. 40 shares at 713, folks. 713. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Ghost Rider, hello there. Can't see nothing. I don't know why you can't see nothing. What do you mean can't see nothing? Can't see nothing means you see everything. Let me look at my screen. You can see. And if you can't see, it's not because it's zoomed in. It's because it's too far away. So let me get over here. At least you can hear everything I'm doing. Right? You can hear me. You can hear me. You hear me. Y'all hear me? All right, let's see. We're up to 713. And it looks like I just sold some at 695. Yes, and it's at 697. Here we go, folks. Good to cancel plus extended. Raise this up to 714. 20 shares, 714. I'm out. Review order and place it. What stock? This is BBAI. 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 This is it right here, what it looks like on the chart. And I just sold 697. Nice. Just sold 698. Nice. Look at it on the chart, folks. Holy smokes. Look at that gorgeous chart on this stock right now, folks. BBAI. Wow. Look at that thing, folks. Jeez, it's a triple crossover, folks. A triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average in the close. There's the current price over. The orange line is the 10-day over. The red line is the 50-day over. All crossed over the 200-day moving average. And there's no stopping it now, folks. They know this is the kiss of death. And this is called Golden Cross, folks. This is called a Golden Cross. This is called a Golden Cross, folks. A Golden Cross, folks, and there's a reason they call it that. I'll just say that. There's a reason it's called a Golden Cross. All right. Jeez, look at that thing run up, folks. And what did Tyler tell you earlier? Tyler told you all that when this price was down here and they got all these shares here below my dollar cost average down below me, I told you there was a lot of buyers up here that were not going to let the price stay down here because they wanted it to come over where they bought in. And I told you once this thing gets to 697, it's going to blow past all these numbers very rapidly because they've already filled their wagon here, folks. There's no way to stop it now. This thing's going to ride over all this, folks. And I told you that. I told you that earlier. I told you so. And as a matter of fact, I'm taking this order away from them. I'm taking this order away. I'm taking this order away. I'm taking them all away from them, folks. She's coming up over 7 right now. Because they've already filled their freaking wagon in this price range, folks. They can't put any more on their wagon there. Watch this thing, how fast it runs up, folks. Because all of this is overbought. 8 million shares at $7. There's no more room in the end. Up here, 7,900,000 shares at $7.10. There's no more room in the end. There's no more room in here. There's no more room. There's no more room. Your ticket has been punched too many times, and you cannot get on this train. There's no more room. You're going to see this run right past all this bullshit in a minute, folks. Watch it here in the last 40 minutes. Watch it run up past all these numbers, right up over 7. Because, folks, they've already maximized their potential to buy shares here. They can't get any more. They can't get any more. See down here? Look at the numbers that they achieved right here, folks. I want you to be very aware of this. 4,000,008, 4,000,004, 5,000,002, 5,000,000, 5,000,000, 4,000,006, 5,000,000, and then they're full. They can't take anymore. It goes to the next level. 4,000,000, 4,000,008, 5,000,004, 8,000,000, folks. They can't take anymore. They've already reached the 5,400,000 quota of down here. They've already reached it here, folks. And it's going to rise now. And I'm taking this order away. And I'm taking this order away. Watch it, folks. There's no more room on this wagon. I'm sorry. It's already overloaded. Down here, you see, it was overloaded at 5,000,002, 5,074, 5,057. And now here, they've already got 5,000,005, and they don't have any more room here, people. They don't have any more room on their wagon here. They're maxing it out right now. They're going to break the freaking axle on this sucker, folks. I'm telling you, they're about to break the damn axle if they try to put any more in this wagon here. And there she goes. There she goes. Yes. And I called it, folks. There's no way it stays here. They've already overloaded this son of a gun. It's completely overmaxed out. And all these are too with 4,005,000, 4,900,000, 4,900,000, 5,900,000, 5,800,000, 5,800,000, 6,100,000, 7,700,000. These are all maxed out, folks. These are all maxed out already. All these are maxed out. There's no room. There's no room to get on. There's no room to get on. There's no way to get on here, folks. I'm sorry, Shorty. There's no way to stop it, folks. There's no way. There's no way they're going to stop this. No way, folks. No way they're going to stop it. Already way over capacity here. Overburdened. The yoke is heavy. The yoke is heavy. The yoke is very, very heavy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, the yoke is very heavy. The yoke is so, so heavy here now. Oh my gosh, the weight, the pressure is so intense. They've got already maxed out all they can take here. They're completely overloaded, folks. They will not be able to take any more. There's no more, folks. She's going to run past this. There's no doubt about it. They are totally maxed out here. Totally maxed out here. I'm sorry. We've already loaded up this train. I'm sorry. The train's been loaded. I'm sorry. You'll have to catch it next time. I'm sorry. There's no more room. No more getting in here. I'm sorry. We've reached maximum capacity. See down here, maximum capacity, 5,241,000. Maximum capacity, 5,000,000. Maximum capacity, 5,000,000. Maximum capacity, 5,039,000. And we've already reached 5,800,000 here and 8,004,000. So we've already gone way over maximum capacity. We know that everybody wants to get on here, but you're going to have to climb into the wheel wells now. You're going to have to climb in the wheel wells, or you're going to have to get up on the roof. You got to get up on the roof of this sucker. You can ride on the outside, but you're not getting in this one anymore, folks. You can ride on the outside, but you can't get in. She's all loaded up, folks, and watch this thing run. And I'm going to raise this sell order now up here because I know it. It's going to come past all these numbers very quickly. Because they're maxed out, folks. They're maxed out. Even right here, they've got 4,370,000, 4 million, folks. They've already maxed this out too. Once it gets to 4,005,000, it's gone. And you can see that it's already rising, folks. Look at it rise. There she goes, just like I called. And these are all maxed out. These are already maxed out at almost 5 million. Every one of them, they're already maxed out, folks. They can't hold anymore. Look at it rising. Look at it rise. They're all maxed out, folks. There's no more room on the train. And the emergency room's nurse told me to more tea. Oh wow, you guys have got a lot of stuff going on here, but I'm commentating, folks. Man, I'm doing the play-by-play on this son of a gun. I'm doing the play-by-play on this. And you see how I took out my sell orders at 697, 698, 699, and 701, 2, 3, 4. I took them out because I could see these are already all maxed out. There's no more room, people. There's no more. And here at 701 and a half, they've already got 5,000,005 there. So that's the end of that. 5,000,005, and that's the end of that. 701 and a half. There's no more room on it. 5,000,005 is the max. And now at 702, when this reaches 5 million here, it is going to be done. There'll be no more that can get on this one either at 702, people. When they get 5 million too, watch it rise. If they can even get that many. And then there's no way to stop it here because there's already 5.2 here, 4.9 here, 5.9 here, 5.8, 5.8, 6 and 7, 7, 8. Shit, there's no way they can stop it in here. All these are totally maxed out, folks. All of them. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 8,600,000 here now, and now they've almost reached the 5 million limit at 701. They've almost got the 5 million limit at 701. They're going for it. They want 5 million here too, and then they'll be done with this number as well. 701 will be capitulated. 701 will be completely capitulated. Man, oh man, what a bad situation to find themselves in. Trying to contain a price where they've already double overloaded the wagon here. 9 million almost there at $7. Wow. 9 million bought at 7, folks. And as I said, the trouble for them is all these buyers up here are now trying to get the price above where they came in. So they're buying like crazy here, folks. They want to push this price right up past where they all got in, and they're going to, folks. They're too strong to be denied. They're too powerful. They've got too deep of pockets to be denied. They're going to get this price back over where they got in before the close, folks. Before the close. Yep. And now we've got 4,195,000 here, 4,241,000, 4,233,000. They're almost at the 5 million mark here. 4,238,000, 241, 4,250,000. Folks, this thing is going to fill up and it's going to get to 5 million, and that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of it. 5 million will be over. The most will be 5 million too. They can get there. And they've gotten 5 million too here and 4 million 8 here. But folks, this is going to be it when they get to 5 million too here. Watch out. Watch it go. Watch it blow. Watch it go, folks. Thank you, not a lurker anymore. Thank you. And just so you're aware of it today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trading today this account, and my balance and my gain today is how much? Right now, I'm up today $1,230. Right now, up $1,230 gain. $1,230 gain today. You know, if you could do that every single day, man, you'd make about $255,000 a year. More than that. But, man, I'm having fun today. I hope you are, folks. And I don't just day trade stocks, folks. I go long on positions, and these are all the stocks I hold long. And you better look at the gains on these stocks that I've been holding long. And if you want this list, become a member of this channel as a Goliath or Cat or Monster Catfish level member, and you'll get this list of stocks that I've been holding for the last year. And look at the gains on these stocks over the last year that I've been holding long. Look at the gains on these stocks that I've been holding long over the last year. God dang, folks. Wow. If you want this list, become a member of this channel at the monster level, and you'll get the spreadsheets. And Goliath level, you'll get spreadsheets you can alter and change and put your own data in. Good job, Ghost Rider. CMBM did me good today. All right. Kathy Whitworth, she's been in here forever with us folks in the tank, buying SoFi in the 8s and $9 and 10s and 11s, I think. Katie, not Kathy, Katie. And I apologize, Katie. I'm sorry about that. I know your name. And she's been here a long time, man. And one day I helped her make a lot of money when she first came here. The first day she came in the tank, she asked me about a stock, and I swore to her, you better sell this stock right now. And she, thank God she did, because that thing fell like a freaking rock afterwards. So from day one that she came to this tank, she learned that I knew where to sell. She found out right away that I knew where to sell. That's right, Eric. Not as long as you. You're even here longer. That's right, Eric Blacker. You are. I know. And you've been a very valuable part of this channel. Thank you very much. And so anyway, let me get back over here to frickin' trading again. Man, up $1,230 today. Sweet. That's what I want to do every day, folks. My account, positions, BBAI. And where is it now? Oh my gosh, it's 707. What? Yeah. Oh, there she blows, everybody. And look at me selling here. 706, 707, 708, 709. Nice. By gosh, this is great. Trade order status. What's filling now? Holy smokes, everyone. Look at it blow. And they held it under my dollar cost average for so long. Oh my gosh, I've just sold 20 at 706, 20, 706, 20 at 707, 20 at 708. Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice. How did I know to sell up to 708 and then they drop it down? Because of my buy sell sheet, folks. Look up at the top line. It says sell. Sell, Mortimer, the 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sell them. Then buy back as low as 89 cents, 93, 94, 97, 98. Sell there, folks, the 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why I just sold there. And look, I got to buy at 703. Let me come and change this to a buy order right now. And I'm just going to buy 5 shares at market. Son of a gun. Review order and place it. And I just sold 708, folks. How did I know? How did I know to sell that number? And buy back just now at 7035. Buy back at 7035, folks. I love it. I freaking love it. I love it. And now I'm going to try to buy even lower, duplicate. Because I think they're going to try to take it down to 699. So I'm going to come down to 10 shares, limit 699, folks. And I want to buy in after hours 697, folks. I want to come 697. Good till cancel plus extended hours, because I think in after hours I'll get that. Review order, and I'm going to try to buy 697. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And you might even get a 688, folks, real quick in after hours. So let's do another order at 688 as well. Buy, duplicate order, and try to get us 20 shares at 688 in the after hours limit. Good till cancel plus, or we might even get it to go in the morning. Limit 688. And I'm not going to get greedy, folks. I'll try for 693 first in the after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Try for 20 at 693. Review order and place it. And now we'll try and put in a 20 share order for 689. Buy, duplicate order, 20 shares, limit 689. In the after hours, folks, they'll try and attack it probably. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. And I told you it was going to come up over this 701, 2, 3, 4, 5 because the wagon was already overloaded. The wagon was loaded over, folks. The wagon was already overloaded through here. I told you all these volumes were already overloaded, folks. And look at that. I just sold 707. And I'm up. Yes, nice. I'm going to try and sell 710. And I'm going to try and sell 711 as well. Folks, it's coming past these numbers because these are already full. These are already full. I just sold 708. Just sold 708 just then. These are already maxed out, folks. They're already full to the brim. They're full to the brim, ladies and gentlemen. They're completely full to the brim. They can't hold any more. They can't hold any more, folks. They're already bogged down, overloaded, and I just sold. And I'm waiting now here to sell 710. I've got an order in to sell at 710. I just filled an order just then. Something just sold. 709, and there's 710 and 11 right now. And folks, these are all oversold. 8 million already here. And right here, folks, there's already 10 million at 709 and a half. 10 million at 709 and a half. That's how bad they want to stop this thing at 708, folks. 10 million at 709 and a half. That is huge, folks. That's the biggest candlestick of them all today. 10 million shares at 709 and a half. Man, and they got 9 million shares down here at $7. But 10 million at 709 and a half, folks. Wow. And see my order? It just sold right up to that, right up to that. I knew it. I knew it. Nice. Now let's look at it on the chart. Holy smokes. Look at that chart, folks. BBAI. Look at that freaking thing. Holy crap, everybody. A triple upside crossover coming into the afternoon session. Triple upside crossover. A golden cross formation has now happened on BBAI. Congratulations, everybody. Man, am I happy for you. I'm so happy for everyone on this channel. Piyush Baka, this is huge. Due to his government contracts, deals with U.S. government are calling BBAI the next Palantir. Yes. A lot of message boards talking about BBAI being the next Palantir. Yes, indeed. I saw that on the headlines this morning on the news. Man, look at this thing go, folks.
Sorry.
Wow. Hey there, honey bunny.
Just for a second.
Welcome to the tank, splashing in. Well, folks, let's go see where we're selling now. And didn't I tell you that it was going to blast up past the 701s through the 710s because they were already overloaded? And I just sold 20 at 710. Nice. 20 at 710, folks. I've got orders in here at 713, 714. I'm trying to buy at 689, 20 shares at 689. Well, I've got those good till cancel plus extended because they might try to run it down in the after hours. So I'm going to leave these at 689, 693, 697. I'm going to leave those for after hours, folks, because they may try a little short attack right after hours. A cold bucket with ice in it, pour it on yourself if BBAI is $10 on Friday. All right. Golly, look at this thing. Cool thing is, with this stock already, folks, I sold it at 730s and bought it back at 7. Then I sold it at 708, 711, 710, 712, selling 40, 60, 80, 120, 40 shares. Then I got to buy it back all the way down here at 683, 684, 685, 682, 682, folks, 683, 684, 683, 684. Then I started selling it now, 707, 708. Then I bought it back at 703. Now selling, I just sold a partial order, 710 sold. 710 sold, folks. Yeah, baby, let's duplicate this order. Duplicate it. 20 shares at 711. Let's go. Let's let them have it. Review order and place it. Yeah, let's let them have it, folks. Let's make them feel good to buy from me at 711 now. Come on in, Shorty. I feel sad for you. And I just sold 711. I just sold 711. My next sell order is at 713, 714. Duplicate order. 715, I want out. All these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 715, I'm out. And I told you it was going to run past these numbers. I told you so. Just sold 713. Duplicate order. Just sold 714. Trying to get 716 now. 40 shares at 716. Review order and place it. And my highest order is 715 so far, folks. Sold. Let's go out at 717. Duplicate order. 20 at 717 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Oh, man, folks. Nice. Man, I just sold 715, folks. My highest order is 717. I'm going to go 718, duplicate order. Come out at 20 at 718. Do you remember me telling you guys earlier, if you bought the 688, you'd probably get to sell 718 to 720? Do you remember me saying that? If you bought the 688, you might get to sell 720, I said. I'm going to change this order to sell day 710. Come on up here now and change that to good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to drop this order down 719. 40 at 719. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And now we're going to try to sell 722. And I just sold 714, 711, 713, 14, and 15 just sold. And now I want to try to put in 724. Sell 724. Duplicate. 724. We still got 15 minutes left, folks. I'll try 723. No, let's go 724. If we get 722, we're definitely going to 724. Review order and place it. And we've got 2 orders here that are day orders. We're selling 714, and I've got 722 on this. I got to change this to a day to good till cancel plus extended. And I don't want to sell 50. I'm just going to sell 20 there. And I've got 656 shares left, so I've sold about 400 now, folks. Review order and place at 722. And the highest I can sell so far has been 715. And right now, that's where it is now. So I'm trying to sell now 717, 718, 719, 720. Change this order to a 720 now. And change it from day to good till cancel plus extended. And we're going 720. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Yep, sold me some SoFi. Not much, about 900 shares. Still has room to run. Yep. Anyone know where our lovely SoFi is at? Yes, I do know where SoFi is. It's beautiful. And right now, today's high, I told everybody to sell it at $32.72. And now it's at $31.83, 90 cents below where I told everyone to sell it this morning. I told everyone to sell it with me this morning at $32.72 and $32.73. I told you, $32.66. And then I even asked on my question today, did you sell SoFi today at the $32.72 and $32.73 prices on my buy-sell sheet? And out of 168 votes, 26% said yes. Alexa, what is 168 times 22%?
168 times 22% is 36.96.
Oh, I did 22%. Sorry. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 168 times 26%?
168 times 26% is 43.68.
All right. So 43 people were smart enough to sell on my buy-sell sheet today. Alexa, stop. 43 people sold this stock at $32.72 and $32.73 because they're on my buy-sell sheet. Dang, people, I love that. Man, it makes me so happy for all of you. CMBM up 41% today. For anybody that held on to that, congratulations, everyone. Very nice. Congratulations, you CMBM holders. Holy crap, folks. This thing just broke 720. Hey, I was right. Buy 688, sell 720. I told you. I told you guys. I didn't make any guarantees, but I thought it would happen, and I was right, folks. I was right. Holy crap. I was right, everyone. 688 buy, 720 buy close. And I just sold 720. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Just sold 720. Duplicate order 724, folks. Come on out, 723. Right there, review order and place it. 40 shares, place it. What? All right, honey bunny. You might want to get a gallon of milk. All right. I just sold 723. Duplicate order. Come on up here. 724.5. Come on, 725. Review order. And I've got 416 shares left of this, folks. Nice. And right now, I'm going to go over here to account positions. And I currently am holding, and I have made today on this stock, $1,393 gain. $1,393 gain. Nice. Oh, my goodness, everyone. And ASS companies, I made 400 off this today. Thanks. You're very, very welcome, and I would appreciate it if you would not mind helping this channel out by making a contribution, okay? You don't have to make a lot, but if you do, you can go through PayPal or Cash App. I'm going to show you right now where you can donate to rather than coming through the YouTube channel if you want to. And just give me a second here and I'll find it. Members is what I want. MEMB. There we go. Catfish members list. There it is. And I want you to please consider, if you made 400 today, take care of the guy that served you today and helped you get these stocks. There's my Cash App right there. And you can put in the memo for money owed, and it will be less expensive for me on my taxes. Or you can go through Venmo if you want. Or you can pay PayPal right there, Tyler Self at Yahoo. And I also had somebody go right into Zelle and do a Zelle, sent me some Zelle money that went straight into my bank yesterday, so thank you for that. And if you want to hear my music, go look me up, Tyler Self. I have over 125 songs on YouTube on my playlist. And if you want to send me any cashola like my buddy Bobby does out west, then you send it to right here, okay? That's where you send it, to my address. All right, we're going to put this back down, but that's what I ask you to do. Please help support the channel if it helps you make money, everyone, okay? If it helps you make money, please help support the channel. I would really, really appreciate that. And if you made 400 today, don't forget how you did it, okay? Ghost Rider says, ALPS had a nice run today as well. All right. Happy Riverboat. Amazing. Yes, it is fun, isn't it, trading here? And now I'm going to go back over here to trade order status. And let's see where we are now. Oh, thank you very much, Eric Blacker. Thank you for the man, the myth, the legend. Yes. Eric, your name goes on the drawing list, along with many others. Very, very cool, Eric. Thank you. Well, I work hard for you guys to pick out these stocks and research these stocks and which ones could pop and which ones we could make good gains on. And I appreciate it when you take care of me for my efforts, because that really does make me feel like I'm helping people. Whoa, CMCT. Man, they had to have halted that, right? They had to have halted it. I showed it to you guys this afternoon when it was starting to break out. Looks like they've halted it. No, they haven't halted it. It's 965. They're going to try to close it at 966. Wow. Man, what a call out this morning. Coming back over here now. 716, they've got it down to. I just sold. Ladies and gentlemen, I just sold this stock at $7 and 25 cents, 723, 724, 722, selling 40, 40, 20, 40, 40, 10, selling. And now it's at 716. So I'm going to come down here to the buy, and I'm going to try to buy. Duplicate order. The time is 3:56. The price is 716. I got $5,000 to buy with tomorrow, folks. And I'm going to try and buy here 5 shares. Market limit 713. And I'd actually like to get more than that. I want to get 20 shares at 713. I'm going to go 714, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and 20 shares, 714, place it. Because I know how bad these market makers would love to close this price at 713 or even 708. All right, so now I've got a buy order in at 714. And let's get down here where my last buy was at 703. We'll do this duplicate order. And we'll try and buy right now. 711, folks, limit. 711 is what I want. And I want 20 shares at 711. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 711 now, folks. I just got through selling 724. So it's 13 cents down. 13 cents down is what I'm trying to buy. And I did get 20 shares at 714. I did get that. Duplicate. 713. Review order. 20 shares. Place it. And I just sold 724. Like 140 shares up around that number. And I just got a 712 and a half. Nice. Duplicate 713, 20 shares, review order, and frickin' place it. 713, folks. You know how bad they want it, and I got it there. 713, duplicate order. Now I'm going to go for 714 because the scumbags can't even get a 713 close. That's right. Demondo Commando, I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Catfish Tyler is a legend. Good at afternoon, everyone. Yeah, baby. SoFi on the pump too, huh? 3170. All right, 3170, 66, 70 again. 3225. Whoa, look at it go. SoFi. What a fabulous day, everyone. What a freaking fabulous day. Man, oh man, I want to buy a 7-Eleven again. I'll try and save that for after hours. And I want to go over here now to this stock, BBAI. And I want to look at my open orders. And I want to go over here to all open orders. And I've got orders at 689, 693, 697, waiting for after hours. Waiting for after hours at those prices, folks. And I'm going to try and get 699. All right. BB all open orders. All right. Now we're going to filled. I'm beginning to think I need to just hold SoFi now. I keep getting dragged in to trade, and at some point it's going to go. Yep. All right, folks. This looks fabulous. I just filled again at 714. And the price, I got a 713, 714, 712.5, 714, and the price is now 715. Because, ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to close it at 713. They're trying to close it at 713, and I'm going to come down here and try to get a 704. And good till cancel plus extended 704. Review order and place it. And the market is now closed, everyone. And we're going to look at BBAI right here, folks. Wow. 717 close. What have the shorts got for me? A 708? Let's try and buy 708. Duplicate order. 5 at 708. Let's do 10 shares. Limit. 708. I'll try 709. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'll be shocked if they can't get it down to right around 7 or 698 or 697 in after hours. Let's try a buy again here. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get it at 701. I won't get greedy. I'll try for 702. Good till cancel plus extended. 702. Review order and place it. WJR2453, you are not alone with that thought. I'm holding at dollar cost average 27.60 with 280 only. Gotcha. Let's try and duplicate this buy order now. Bid 712, ask 714. I'm going to try and pick up 20 shares down here. I can't believe they haven't driven this down to 709 even. So let's go for 20 at 709. Good till canceled plus extended. You got to remember to do that. I don't know why it's defaulting to good till canceled. I want good till canceled plus extended. And I'm trying right now for something. They ought to bash this down to 695 right now, 693. Let's try and see if they come after this thing real hard. And let's see if they get a 701 even. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And it looks to me like they're merely trying to just get some 713 hold to 713 in after hours, it looks like. That's what they're trying to do. Last filled at 714.98. Jeez. Duplicate. I mean, that's all you're going to muster is 713. I guess I'll go 713, you guys. I guess that's all that you can come up with. I'll go there, 713. That's all they seem to be able to muster right now, folks. No 698s, no 692s, no 687s, 88s, or 9s. And I just filled at 713.04. 713.04. Let's duplicate that. And I got 20 shares at 713.04. And now I just want to come in and get 10. Try and buy 714 if I can. Review order, good till cancel, plus extended. Put it in. Goodness gracious. Can't even get that to fill now. Yeah, I did. I got a 714 right then. Nice. Duplicate. Let's try and get 713. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Hold for tomorrow? Well, no, I already sold half of my shares. I had about 11 or 1,200. Now I only have about 400 shares. So I've already sold half. Now I'm just trying to catch some little pullbacks. I thought they might, in the after hours, I thought there might be an immediate try to drop it to 7 and 698, 693, 688, 666. There's nothing like that happening, man. This thing is just too exciting right now. Too many people want to buy it even at 713. So they can't even get it down to 713 in the AH, which is bad for them, folks. Very bad for them that they can't get 713 in after hours. And but I'm going to come in here, good till cancel plus extended, duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy shares at 708 and 709, 710. I expect them to at least muster that much, 708. They should get that at least. And I'll try to buy 714. I mean, looks like, shit, they're not even trying here to get 713, folks, in after hours. They got their bid at 714, folks. And I'm going to come in for a 10-share buy here at 713 and inspire them to come down to that number. Come on, man. I'll try 10 shares to buy at 713. Good till cancel plus extended. Come on, shorty. Can't you muster up a freaking 713? Shit, you held the thing down 2 cents under my dollar cost average all damn day at 695. What's this bullshit? And I just filled 714 and 714.02. And I did get a 713.04. Jeez, oh Pete's. Buy. Duplicate order. Can't you guys give us some cheap shares down here at 708, 706? Come on. Come on. You need to call in your freaking people and pay them some tacos and stuff and get them to sell down here at 706 to me. Ridiculous, this 713 bullshit. I'm trying to buy good till canceled 706. You guys ought to be able to muster that at least. Pretty pitiful looking right here, right now, shorty. Just so you guys are all aware of it. Over everything on CMBM. Yep, the 200 moving average just crossed. Swastik Mishra. I'm buying BBAI, or I'm trying to buy it. I've got orders in at $6.88, $6.89, $6.93, $6.96, $6.97, $6.99, $7.01. I'm trying to buy. I got a lot of orders on it, but they won't fill. And they just keep running around and trying to hold it. Apparently it's 713. And I just filled at 714, folks. So I'm having to buy orders that I don't really want to buy. Shit. Duplicate order. And now I've got to try to buy. I've got orders way down. I thought they'd run this thing down. I can't believe they haven't gotten a 708 here in after hours. It just blows my mind they can't pull this down to at least 708. Good till cancel plus extended. Give me a 708 here, please. And instead, I can't even get a 714 order to fill. So I'm going to go 714. Review order and place it. Well, today, folks, we've had a good day. We've made a little money. Today I'm up $1,360 profit today. Nice. All right. Move this back out so you guys can see everything. Let me change my camera here. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. All right. Cat, I sold my BBAI. Haha, made. All right. Gary Quincy, it's a sticky situation to be in, to be honest, because today I didn't think it would honestly run way over 32, like $1, yes, but not this much. Yep. Over everything on CMBM. I hear you. All right, man. And CMCT is going to be our stock tomorrow, folks. CMCT is going to be our stock for tomorrow to day trade. Whoa, $8.50 now. It's dropped almost $1 in after hours. This is going to be our day trade stock tomorrow. CMCT, folks. Cheapers. CMBM. Oh, man, what happened there? All right. 35% gainer on CMBM today. Nice, people. Good job. Well, you should have known to sell that at $3.42, $3.43, $3.44. You definitely should have sold $3.43, $44. You people know those numbers are on my sheet right there. You guys all know you should sell 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. You got to sell those numbers. And there it was this morning. Look at that price. It hit a max of $3.45. And you've got to sell 343, 342, 340, 41, 42, 40. You got to sell that, folks. You got to know to sell that number. Man, oh man, look at them beat it down 40 cents after that. Wow. Oh, well, you know that number's on the buy-sell sheet. That's all I can tell you. And on this stock here, I'm trying to buy it at several low orders I've got. I've got 689, 697, 693. I've got 701, 704, 702, trying to buy there, trying to buy 706, trying to buy 709. I can't believe I don't have a buy order here at 708. I definitely should have a buy at 708, no question about it. Duplicate 708 right now. Yeah, I got to have a 708. Good till cancel plus extended buy 20 at 708. All right. Rusty Prater, if you're still with me, I just got a friggin' email from Pedro saying I don't have Rusty's address. He already told me 3 days ago that he's sent you other things already, and he can't find your damn address. God dang, man. Ugh. Dadgummit, man. I've already sent him a bunch of stuff. I've sent him all kinds of stuff. I've got his address. No, you don't. No, you freaking don't. Apparently he doesn't. Shit. Whatever, folks. I'll deal with it later. Goodness gracious, folks. This daggum BBAI that these mothers have been able to just manhandle this stock and drive it all over the place and push it down as much as they want and up. Today, they can't do shit to it after hours. They can't even get the friggin' thing to fall. I got buy orders in the 690s, 680s, 701, 702. They can't even get it to fall to 715, folks. They're screwed here on this thing. I did get a few orders to buy, and I've got orders waiting to buy right now at 708, 708, 713. Trying to buy 713, and I can't even freaking get that, folks. I can't even get a 713 order. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, folks, that they can't get a 713 in after hours. Pitiful. Making me buy 714 instead because they can't get a freaking 713 order across the table. Freaking sick, folks. Review order and place it. God, pitiful. Freaking pitiful, people. Dutka says sold 48 at 715.5. All right, good. Good. Where did you buy it? You sold 715.5. Where did you buy it? What was your dollar cost average? Man, I can't believe I can't get a 714 order to do. 688. All right. Well, I don't know why you didn't sell it when it was over 720 like I did. I told you if you bought 688, you could sell it at 720. And I sold orders down here just a little while ago. Look at these orders that I sold. Look at all these orders that I sold here. 718, 719, 724, 720, 722, 723. Selling 40 shares, 725, 40 shares. All those shares I sold. 725, 40, 723, 40. Why didn't you sell with me at those numbers? I don't understand. I'm a little confused. I sold those orders right at 352, right before the market was closing. 8 minutes before the market closed, I sold 725, 723, 722, 724, selling 40, 40, 40 shares, 20, 20, 20. Man, oh man. I'm still glad for you that you got a 688 and got out at 715. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad for you because you made good money. I'm glad. Don't forget to tip those people that help you make money. New and greedy. Hey, you never cry over a profit, right? You never cry when the register rings. You never cry when the register rings, folks. And now I'm going to have to come in because they can't get... I can't believe they can't get to a 713 in after hours. So frickin' A, I got to buy it and put an order in at 715 because the klutzes can't even get it down. Can't even get it down, folks. I can't believe that they can't get this price down to 713 in the after hours. They always do. What in the hell are they doing? Let me buy now at these prices. And I just bought it 714. And I got a 714.02. But 4:12 p.m. I just got finally 714. Golly, you finally did it. That's two times I've been able to buy at 714. I'm going to try it again right now, 714. Oh, God. Limit buys and limit sells of the same equity. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. It's supposed to be a buy 714. And do I have any sells? No, I got a buy 714 sitting right there. It won't fill. So let's try a buy of 715. We got a 713 in there that filled. Duplicate. All right, let's go up here to 714, 715 now. 715. I guess they can't get 713, folks. I guess it's just not possible to get 713 for these monkeys. I have a hard time understanding why not, but I just filled again at 714. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 nows, 4 orders that have filled at 714, folks. And I'm going to go again, duplicate order. And look at them putting in 714.01. Review order 714. Sorry, shorts. Place it. Coming in 714. Will they let me get it again? And sadly, no, they won't. And now we're going to come in, change this to 715, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and let's try 714 again. Review order and place it. And that is 2 orders at 714 that won't fill. So we're going to come up here and try to buy the 715 now. So 714s won't fill. Change this order, and we're going to go to 715. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Good Lord, I cannot believe that this price has not fallen to 713 again in the after hours. I'm stunned by it. And I just filled at 714.99, folks. And that shows you how desperate they are right now to hold it down. 714.99 I'm filling at. And let me duplicate this order and see if I can get a 714.5. 714.51. 7145. 71451. Review order and place it. 71451. Let's try it. And I got 71499 2 times. I don't know why. My order is supposed to be 71451, but they filled it at 71499, folks. They did not care about my order at 714 and a half. They didn't care about it, folks. They didn't fill that. They filled higher. Let me duplicate this order. And let's come in 714.88. 714.88. 5. Review order 714.88. God. I want 71488. 5, limit, buy, good till cancel plus extended, 71488, place it. And I just filled, again, 71499, folks. They're hedging my wagers. I'm trying to buy also 713, 711. I'm putting in 71488 and they fill at 71499. Let's just try and buy a 71401. They're showing that 714 even. Let's try that 714. Review order and place it. See if I can get 714. They're showing that number as a mark several times, 714. Let's see if I can fill there. And no, that order's sitting there wide open, will not fill. Open. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. 714 will not fill. Won't fill. 714 won't fill. And now I'm going to throw another monkey wrench in. I'm going to try and buy 71401. 71401. I'm going in 02. 71402. Review order and place it. 71402 I'm trying to buy. And I just filled 71499. Why? Oh no, I've got two orders here. 714 is not filling, and 71401 is not filling. Thank you for the gift. Michael O'Banion. All right, send a high five. Nice. Thank you, Michael. And account positions today, if you've been trading with me, you made some money. Because today I'm up right now $1,365 on this account today. $1,365 gain today. Nice. And I'm only holding one stock here, folks. BBAI. And you can see the numbers that are filling right now on it. 71499, 71403. See, I put in an order at 71402 just a minute ago, and it won't fill. I'm waiting for 71402, and they go in 71403, the bastards. See that? I tried to buy 71402, and they come in 71403. Sneaky little bastards. Well, folks, tomorrow I'm going to have $4,380 to buy with if you pick a nice runner tomorrow. CMCT is the one I think I want to day trade tomorrow. CMCT. This stock right here. Down 15% now. Already running it down. They're already running it down. This is going to be a good one, folks. CMCT tomorrow. We're going to day trade this stock. They've already got it down 16.1666 down, folks. 786. Look at that thing get smashed. 1666 down, folks. Might have been a good place to buy it. No, they're going for more. There it is. 6666, folks. What a coinkydink. What a coincidence. 1666 down. CMCT tomorrow, folks. Stay tuned for more. Might even be a good buy right there. That's a big drop, folks, from 943 to 780. Whew. Alexa, what is 9.43 minus 7.80?
9.43 minus 7.8 is 1.63.
Wow, they run it down $1.63. And if they get it down to 785, that's down $1.66, folks. If they get 785, that's $1.66 down. Just so you're aware of it, 778 is even better than $1.66 down. You know what? I'm just going to throw in an order on this trade, all-in-one stock ETF, CMCT. Coming in. CMCT. And I'm going to try to buy right here 20 shares. Buy 7. I saw 777, folks. I'm going to try 774. Limit 774. Review order plus good till cancel plus extended. And I want to see 774. I believe they'll go for 772 and 773. But I'm going to try 774, folks. Review order and place it. Buy 20, 774. Review order and place it. 20 shares, $154. And place order. Good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm going to place another order. CMTC. 20 shares. And they're at 777 now. Limit price 7.77. There's 772, folks. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Limit price. Why won't they let me put the price in there? 7.76. 20 shares. Buy. Review order. I want that 772 if I can get it, but I'll go 776 too. Place order. Order status. And I did get a 77 CMCT. I got a 774. Duplicate. Let's try 772, folks. I love this number, 773 even. I like it. Review order and place it. 773 is a good number, folks. They love to accumulate 772, 773, folks. And I just got my orders open at 773. I did buy 774, and I did get a 779. Trying now to get a 773. Duplicate. Try and get 774 here, and I'll go up 776. Review order and place it. 20 shares. Review order and place it. 776. And I'm buying CMCT, folks. And I just filled at 776. So I got a 774, and I got a 776, and a 779. And I'm going to come back in here again, 774, duplicate order, because I know they like 773, folks. So I'm going 774, review order, buy, good till cancel, plus extended, place it. And look at their bid, 772, folks. And I just got 773, folks. Yeah. I love it. 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 Duplicate order. Let's try 766. 766, folks. Review order and place it. I'll try 768. I won't get greedy. And I got, 773, 774, 776. Trying 768 now. Duplicate this 773 order. Try 765 now. 766, review order and place it. I want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. 766. Come on. Give me a 766 on CMCT. 773, 766 and 768 will not fill. Duplicate order. Try 770 now. Don't worry. Try 771. Review order and place it. 771. And 773 is still the lowest I can buy. I can't get 766, can't get 768, can't get 771. But I'll get a 772, I bet you. Duplicate order. Let's go to 773, 774. Review order and place it. 774. And I just got 774. So nope, that's waiting. 774 is waiting, and 771, 766, 788. Waiting still for those. Try and change this 766 order now. 773 on it. I'll try 777 again. 777. Review order and place it. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 777. The lowest I could get was 773, 774. Just got a 777. And I would like to get 768, which they won't fill. 771, they won't fill. 774, they did fill. 762. And I tried 777, which filled at 777. So now I'm going to try to buy at 766. Duplicate order. 766 I want. Duplicate. 766. Oh, gosh, they got it down to 750 now. Nice. I'll try 755. Review order and place it. And I did get an order to fill 749. Wow, wow, wow. They're killing this thing. They're killing this thing. I just got a 749. Duplicate order. Wow, look at that thing drop. 749, and I want a 744, folks. Come on, baby. 745. Review order and place it. God dang, man. They're killing this thing down. And I got a 744, folks. That's a great order to buy. 744 I got. Duplicate. And now it's at 741, 749. Try a 738. And let's go for 733, folks. Come on. 733, folks. Actually, 738's good for me. 738's good for me. Review order and place it. 738. And the lowest I could get so far is 744. And look at that, bid is 738. That's me, people. That's me, 738 bid. That's me with the 738 bid. Now I'm going to try to buy 741, 742, review order and place it. And I just filled 738 filled, folks. 738 just filled. Duplicate order. Looking for 743 now. Buy, good till canceled, plus extended. 743. Place that order. Because they want 744. I guarantee you, 743.44. And I just got a 742 order, folks. So I've got now 738, 742, 744. And now the bid is 740. The ask is 747. And man, are they trying to just shake people out of this thing? CMCT, this is the stock I'm looking at. CMCT was up 96% today, and now in the early after hours, they're trying to drive it down 21%. And I'm buying, I just filled at 738 a share. And they're not going to halt this thing, folks. No matter what, they're not going to halt it. There's 738 again. They love that number. 733, they tapped it. 733, they did get it. I had an order there. I hope I filled. I told you. Oh my gosh, they're going down to 720, 720, folks. Oh my gosh, just coming in down here. I'm in review order. Review order. Place it right here. And I just filled it 721.5. Oh my gosh, 721.5. And the bid is 725. The ask is 750. There's a 25-cent spread between the bid and the ask, folks. That's how manipulated this thing is right now. 726, folks, I'm coming in. 27, 28, 29, 30 now. 31, review order. Buying at 731 if I can. And I just got a 722 order to fill, folks. 721 and a half I got. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Duplicate here. Duplicate. And I'm trying for 731. It won't fill. Let's come down for 733, folks. Come on. 736. Review order and place it. 736 I'm trying to get. And I got a 731 order to fill. I've already got a 721 and a half and a 731, folks. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Now we're going up to 734 to try to buy. Kenny said, I got 744. I just got 731, 721, 736. I just got a 736. Try and buy 731 now. 732 I'll go. 732. Review order, and we don't need that many shares. We're just buying 5 here. Review order and 732. Let's try and get it. They love that 730, 731, 733 bullshit. And I just got a 734, 731, 736, 721. Bid is 726. Duplicate order. Try and buy again here at 726, 727. Review order and place it 727. Screw the shorts. Screw the gap. Killing the gap. I'm crapping on the gap, folks. And I got a 727 that order will not fill. And we're going to come in now. Duplicate order here. The bid is 731. I'm going to come in 732, review order and place it. The ask is 740. I'm coming in 732, and I'm crapping on the gap. The bid is, and I cannot fill 727, and I cannot fill 732. I'm going to raise the bid now, change this 727 to 733. Going in 733 now, review order and place it. And interestingly enough, it's saying that the bid is 730. I've got a bid in there right now at 730. Yeah, they just filled it. Filled at 732, 732, 733. And the bid is now 729. The ask is 740. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to try and buy it not 729, but 730. Review order, and the ask is 740. And someone is maintaining this price to accumulate it here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Someone's got it right here to accumulate it. And I cannot get 730. I cannot get 730. And now I'm going to come in again where I got it 734, duplicate order. And the bid is 731. I'm going to come in 732, review order. And let's see if I can get 732, place it. And I cannot get a 732 order to fill. The bid says 731, ask 740, and I cannot get 730 or 732 to fill. So I'm going to come in now for a 733, duplicate. 733, review order, and place it. Trying to buy 733 now. I can't get 730, 31, 32. They won't fill. Let's try 733. And I just bought at 733, and I got 2 orders at 732 to fill. I'm still waiting on another order at 730, 732, and now I'm waiting on a buy order at 733 that will not fill. 733 will not fill. And I have a feeling they're filled now because it's showing 728, folks. And I just filled it. Well, my orders will not fill, folks, at 708, 706. Oh, those are BBAI orders. Now I'm coming in here on the duplicate order on CMCT. 728 is the bid. I'm going to come in 729. And folks, there's literally just 3 cents between the bid and ask now. They've tightened it up. So I'm going to try to buy down here below 726 at 724. Review order and place at 724. Review order and place. My DCA is 738. Gotcha. Well, I just put in an order at 724 that won't fill. CMCT. The lowest I could get so far has been $7.30. That's the lowest I could buy it yet. Duplicate order. And look at the number that they've settled in to buy, 733, folks. They love that order. I'm going to try and buy 731. Buy, limit, 731. Review order and place it. Forget that 728 bid bullshit. I'm coming in 731. Screw the gap. And I just filled 732. I cannot fill. 724 won't fill. And 731 will not fill, folks. Forget about the 728 bid and the 734 ask. 731 won't fill, folks. 731 won't fill. So now I got to come up to 732. Forget about the 728. It won't fill. Neither will the 731. Place order 732. And man, does it surprise you that they would try to take it down and get all they can at 733? Hell yeah, they're going to do that. And now I got an order sitting that will not fill. And I just filled the last order, 731 I got. The last order I got was 731. Duplicate order. $732 is the last order I could get to fill. And now the bid is $736. Oh, shit. Let's go $737. Review order and place it. Man, what happened to the 728s? And I just bought it, and I've got an order now at 737 that won't fill. 724 won't fill, so forget that. Let's move that 724 up. Change. And right now, the 736 is the bid, so I'm coming up here to 737. 737. And I've already got that. Let's go 738. Review order and place it. 737 won't fill. Let's see if 738 will fill. And no, 738 will not fill. Yep. 731 will not fill. I got a partial order that filled at 731, and now it's at 738. Change order. And let's go up here to 739, folks. 740 now. Try 739, 740, 740. Oh, shit, she's gone, folks. Review order, place at 744. Here she goes. She's out of here, folks. And my last order just filled 737. I've got orders waiting at 744 that will not fill. My 738 order will not fill. Change this order, 738. The bid is 741. I'm coming up to 742. Review order and place it. Coming up to kill the gap, folks. Trying to kill the gap. Trying to kill the gap. And 742 will not fill, folks. 742 will not fill. Forget about the bid 741. That doesn't matter. 742 won't fill. 744 won't fill. Let's go down here. Buy 755 is where the ask is now. Wow. The ask is 754, folks. Come on up here and let's go to 749. Oh my gosh, forget about it. It's out of here. Let's try 746. 748. Review order and place it. Try 748. And right now I just filled 748, folks. Oh, look at all these buys at 720, 731, 732, 734, 732, 33, 30, 730. Now 748. No, my gosh, account positions. And I might be taken away from some of my gains earlier by doing this, but I'm going to look at my account positions. And where am I up now? Up 1,265 is what I'm up right now. 1,265. Man, oh man, what a gain today. And CMCT, it says I'm down now, $79 on it. Let's buy some more. Buy. And folks, this stock closed at $9.43 a share. It closed at $9.43 a share, folks, and they're letting me buy back shares at $7.33. My God, it's beautiful, folks. And I'm coming in at 732 now. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to try to buy 729 because they're saying 728. So I'm going 729. Review order and place it. Buy again. Man, I can't get 729. I can't get 729 limit. They got a bid at 720. They asked 740. Screw that. 721, folks. I'm here to smash that bullshit. 721, good till cancel plus extended. If anybody's going to buy it, it's going to be me. Not 720, 721. Sorry, shorty. Bye. Yep, I got an order at 721 that won't fill. Now let's try 722. 5 at 722, limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 722. Sorry about that bid, 720, but I'm coming in 722. Sorry. Place it, 722. Buy. 722. Let's go see if that order's filling. I don't care, man. 721 is what I want. I see their bid at 722. Uh-oh, now it's going to 723 now. Let's go to 723. The bid is 725. Let's go 726. Place the order. Trying to buy 726. 5. Limit order. And look at that. The bid is 725 and the ask is 726, folks. How do you like that? Let's go 721. Review order and place it. See, they got a bid at 720. They're trying to manipulate folks, and I'm fucking them up. Excuse my language, but I am. I'm screwing them up big time. They're trying, and I'm defeating their purpose. Limit 721. Let me go see, first of all, have these orders filled. Trade order status. And I wonder who it is who's decided to drop this price to specifically $7.20 and try and accumulate. I can't get an order here to fill right now at 7. Oh, I see. Let's change this. Change this because I got it wrong. Limit 721. 721, and we want to go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sorry, shorts. I see your bid at 720, but I'm going to try and up you. And I'm going 721. Let's see if that'll fill. And yes, it did. I upped you by 1. Sorry. Sorry. Duplicate order. And $721, I got 2 orders that won't fill there. Let's raise it to $722. Change it to $722. Review order and place it. Oh, good till cancel plus extended. That's a problem. Review order and place it. Trying for $722 now. I wonder who it is that's decided to drop it to $720. And I just got an order, $722 to fill. Beautiful. Nice. Well, I got 722, 721, 722, 721. 730, I got a bunch of 730, 732, 731, 736, 721.5. Wow, I got a lot of this, man. There's a lot of interest at 720s. And now we're going to duplicate this order that I just got. Duplicate. And I see the bid is now 724, so I'm going to come up to 725. I'm going to pinch on them, man. Screw this. I'm killing the gap. I'm coming in 725. And I just filled, well, I can't get 725. I can't get 721 either. Change this order 725 and go up to 727 now. I see the bid is 727. I'm going 728. Review order and place it. And I'm here to crush the gap. I'm here to crush the gap, folks. I'm the gap crapper. Crap on the gap. The earnings call is very bullish for 2026. For who? Kenny says, I'm doing the same as you. Up 12 already, LOL. My DCA is 738. All right. Well, I can't fill here at 725 or 728. They won't fill. Apparently they won't. Let's see if I filled now. And the last order I got to fill was 728. And the lowest I've been able to get so far is 721. The lowest I could buy so far is 721, which is the current bid right now. That's the lowest I could get was 721 so far, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to repeat this order right now, duplicate. And this is the lowest I've been able to buy so far right here, folks. I'm going to try 719, 717 now, and I'm shitting on the gap. Sorry, shorty. Review order and place it. I am shitting all over your gap right now. I know that sucks, but that's what I like to do. Shit on the crap on the gap. And I just filled 728. My 717 order will not fill. Sorry about your bid at 716, but my order at 717 won't fill. Sorry, shorts. Sorry about that. I see what you're trying, but it's not working. I'm going to try to buy 720 now. I see where your bid is, but I'm going 720, baby. And I just got 720. Sorry about your luck. Duplicate order. 717 is what I want. I see your bid at 716, but again, I'm here to destroy your gap. That's what I'm here to do, is destroy your gap effort. And I just filled at 720. I still have an order at 717 that won't fill. Shit on the gap, folks. Screw them. Now I'm coming up to 722 with my bid. They're asking 721. I'm going to go 722. Crap on the gap. UAMY, yep. Man, I bailed on CMBM too early. Crap the gap. That's what I'm doing, crapping on the gap. And I cannot fill at 722 right now. Sorry. Let's raise it to 723. Change this order. 723. Sorry, shorts. I'm going in 722 where the ask is. 722. I know that sucks. I know that sucks big time. I know market makers that it really sucks, but I'm buying 722 from them, what they're asking for. Sorry. And I just got a 721.8 to fill. Duplicate. I see what you're trying, 722 bid, but I'm coming 723. Sorry. Review order and place it. Sorry about your luck. I know it sucks, doesn't it? Gosh, dang, it sucks there. And I just filled at 721.8, and now my bid at 723, folks, will not even fill at 723. So screw this lie that they're asking 721 bid, 722 ask. I got an order at 723 sitting there. What are you calling out? What are these numbers on? Revenue growth, UAMY, okay. Gross profit more than tripled, increasing by 219%. Earnings per share, a loss of 0.04, which was missed. The analyst estimate was 0.2. Profit, okay. Uh-oh, that's not good. Revenue 8.7 million, which was lower than the analyst consensus at 12.85. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, so far the lowest I've been able to buy this stock here that they're hammering down, and they're hammering the shit out of it, folks. They're trying as like heck to get this thing beat out in the after hours, and I like buying early after hours drops. Sometimes you can see prices go all the way back up to where they closed with manipulations like this, folks. And I already see the ask is 732, folks, and the bid is 721. There's a huge gap ask between the bid and the ask. 720 bid, 732 ask. So I'm going to come in at 721. I know it sucks. And actually, watch this, folks. I'm going to show you something interesting here. Now, I'm up on this stock, but not a lot right now. But I'm amazed at how hard they're trying to keep this down. Why they don't take it down any lower, I don't know. But everybody seems very content to be buying shares at 720, 721, 720, 717, 717, 720, 721. Everybody seems too happy to buy here. They seem too happy to buy here, folks. And now the spread is a bid 720. The ask is 742. The ask is 742, folks. You're not going to get a 721 or a 724 or 725 bid. I'm going to go 725 here, folks. God, dog it, man. Look at that, man. The bid 721, the ask 737. Dream on for running it down any further when you've got an ask at 742 and the bid is 720. Man, nobody wants to let it go at below 737, it looks like. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this stock here that I'm buying right now, today, this stock closed at $9.43 a share. It closed at $9.43. And here I've been buying it back at 720, 721, 722. The stock is CMCT. And Gary's talking about UAMY. 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 Golly, folks, I have seen this kind of massacre down 25% sometimes in the early after hours. And then I've seen it go away so fast, the drop, and it go right back green. And you just watch and see if I'm not right. If this thing doesn't just climb and climb and climb now and go all the way back up, and it may even end up back up in the nines. I've seen this kind of quick rundown early, and then I just seen it just recover and recover and recover. It's mysteriously how it happens. It's mysterious. It's mysterious how it happens. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here, and this stock that I've been buying here in the 720, 722, 717, 720, 720, 722, 722. Well, now I'm going to start selling it, folks. That's right. Now I'm going to come over here and start selling it. CMCT. And now they get to buy from me, not 720 and 720 and 717, but 736. 736. If you want it, come and get it. Here it is, 736. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Warning, you do not have enough available. Yes, I do. I'm not trying to buy it. I want to sell it. Edit. Oh, I got buy in there. Sell. There we go. Let's go 732 and see if they want to buy some shares from me at 732. Review order and place it. You bet they do. You bet they do. And I just sold at 732 after buying at 717, folks. Nice. Thank you. Let's duplicate that. Let's raise it. Let's go up to let's go up to 7. Let's go to 733. Let's see if they want some 733 from me. I bet they do. Let's see if they want to get some 733 after just selling to me at 717. I bet they do. Oh, yeah, 735, folks. Duplicate. Duplicate order. Let's go up here to 736. They want any of that? And I've got 385 shares. Review order and place it. Man, I'm having fun, folks, today. And look at that. I just sold 735. Oh, I'm just selling and making a bunch of money. I've been buying and selling all day, and now I just bought this stock that was $9.43 at the close, and I just bought it at $7.17. And now I'm selling it at $7.35. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. And now I just got out. Duplicate order. 743 is where I want to get out now. 743 is where I want out. I'm going to go 741. Sell. Review order and place it. And here she goes, folks. She's going off. My last order sold 736. Looking for 741 now. And look how they're showing the ask is at 744, and I've got an order at 731 for 741 to sell. And they're showing it at 744 as the ask. How do you like that? Duplicate order. Sell 739. Review order. Come on and get it, boys and girls. Come and get it. Come and get it from me at 739. The shares you just sold me at 717, you can now buy 739. It's nice. I'm being kind to you. And I just sold a partial. 1 of 5 shares just sold at 739. See how they do this? 1 share at a time, folks. See, they're doing this with 1 share at a time. They monkey around with this stock 1 share at a time. And holy smokes, look at that thing. Duplicate this order that sold at 739. Change it. Review order and place it. Kiss my ass. Take it, baby. Take it, man. Take it all. Sold 738. Nice. I just sold 738, folks. Duplicate order. Bid is 730. Ask is 737. I want to buy 731. Kiss my ass, you 725ers. I'm coming in at 726. Suck it. Review order and place it. I'm buying 725 bidders. I'm buying 726. Sorry about your freaking luck. And I can't even get 726 to fill. Because the ask is 737, folks, so 726 won't buy. And that bid they're showing at 725 is a freaking lie. Duplicate order. Trying to buy it. Look at their bid, 720. I'm going 721, baby. Look at that. I'm going 7. Oh, my God. It just went to 726. I'm going 722. Sorry about your luck, shorty. I'm going 722. I'm crapping on the gap, people. And I can't get no 722 to fill. Let's go 723. Buy 723. Duplicate. 723. Kiss my ass. Oh, I'm going 726 now. I can't get the 725 bid they got. I'm going 726 on it. Crapping on the gap, people. Crapping on the gap. And of course, I can't fill at 722 or 726. Let's change the 722 order and go to 727. Sorry about your luck, shorty. 727's where I'm coming in. Screw you. Sorry about your 725 bid. I'll pay 727 for this thing. And I just filled that 726. See that? Sorry, shorty. Duplicate again. And look, I just sold 738, folks. Let me duplicate this order and sell 739 now. 739, I'm going to sell 20 shares to him at 739. Sell. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This is fun, folks. I've already sold a 739, so somebody already bought it. Coming in again, 725. I've got an order that filled at 725. I'm trying to buy at 726. That won't fill. 726 won't fill. I'm going to change it. I'm going to go to 727 now. Review order and place it. Buying 727. Sorry, shorty. I see your bid at 725, but I'm ready to pay 727. I know that sucks for you, but I did. And I just got it at 727. So I know that really sucks for you. And I'm going to buy it again because I don't like you guys having a lying bid at 725. I'm coming 726 for it. Reviewer, I see the last order filled at 731. I'm coming 726. Forget, I'm the gap crapper, folks. Crapping on the gap. And will I get 726 here? Heck no, it won't fill. Won't fill. 726 won't fill. Let's go in 727 for it. 727. Now I'm going to 728 because their bid is 727. Screw them. They are so screwed here, folks. They're screwed here, folks. Let's see if I can get 728. Review order and place it. Crapping on the gap, folks. And no, I cannot fill 726. I cannot fill 728. I can't get either one, 726 or 728. I'm going to change this 726 now, and I'm going to have to go to 729. 729 because the 728 won't fill. I'm sorry. 728 won't fill. Going for 729. Place it. Man, am I having fun or am I having fun? And now I cannot fill at 729. It will not fill at 729. The bid is now 730. The ask is 735. 729 will not fill. The last order I could get was 727 and 726. I got 723, 721, 722, 717. The lowest I could get was 717. Lowest I could get was 717. And now we're filling. Bid is 730 and the ask is 736. Jeez, oh Pete's. Well, I'm going to start selling here now. All those orders I filled down there at $7.20 and $7.21 and $7.22, $7.23. All those orders I filled, $7.17, $7.18. All those orders. Now it's time to start selling them to them. Now it's time to sell them back to them and let them get them on the cheap. Sell, duplicate order. And look at that now. We're going to come in and try and sell 738, 737, selling 20 shares at 737. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's let them have them cheap, folks. And I just sold at 739. I got 739, folks. 20 shares just sold, 739 and 741. I just sold, 741 sales, folks. 741 and 739 I just sold. Look at those sales right there. Nice. Let's repeat this order, 741, duplicate. Nice, let's go to 740 on it, 739. 20 shares at 739. Review order and place it. Kicking ass, baby. Nice. All those buys at 717. I just sold 739, 741. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to give them some shares at 743. 20 shares at 743. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Well, the price closed at $9.43 a share, folks. And now I just got through buying back all the way down at 717, 720, 721, 722, 720s. Now selling. Last sold 741 sell. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah. Look at them tightening it up. 740 now. And I'm looking at the cells, and there's seven cells last sold 732. Last sold 732. Last sold 739. Review order and place it. I just sold 738. Going for 741 here now. 741. And I'm actually going to go 742. Sell 742. Ridiculous. Oh, did CMCT do a share offering and that is why it dipped? No, I think it just got massacred because it was up 80% and they wanted to drop it 20% in the after hours and get all they could of it. So I let them do that, and I bought it at 717 and 718 and 720, 721, 722. And now I'm selling. I just sold 738, 739, 741. I just sold all those. And the price is going to keep rising, folks. Now I've got sell orders at 743, 742. I just got through selling 741. And we're getting tighter and tighter on this, folks. The bid is now 736. The ask is 744. And I just sold 743, folks. I just sold 743, 20 shares at 743 just sold. And I've got an order at 742 for another 10. And I sold partially 742 already. Duplicate this sell that sold at 743. Go again, 20 shares, sell, limit, 743, review order, and place it. And remember, folks, I bought these at 717. And I just sold 745. And the ask is now 751, folks, and I just sold 745. Going out 746 now. Review order, 20 shares. Place it. The ask is 751. Last order sold 745. The ask is 751. The bid is 745. Duplicate order. Let's go out at 749. Review order for 20, sell, place it. And my highest order so far is 746 sell. After buying all those shares at 717, 720, 723, 730, 730. Look at these buys on this CMCT. I started buying CMCT right here at 773, and I filled 773 for 20 shares. Then I stopped buying it, and it dropped to 749, and I bought 10. 744, I bought 10. 742, I bought 10. And then 721, I bought 5. 731, 736, 734, 732, 733, 730, 730, 720, 729, 721, 721, 717, 720, buying all through the 720s. Man, I bought a shitload through 720. And now I just sold 746. 746. Duplicate order. 746. I'm going out again. Review order and place it. 20 shares. Why not, folks? And let's go see where we're up today. Trade account positions, how much money we're up today. And I'm up $1,321 today, folks. Right now, up $1,321.
I love the smell of it down here now. If you've been keep doing those.
Yep. Yep. You can put another one in there. CMCT.
Okay, so do you want me to come over there and show you put that website thing on?
So,
So you can print off something?
sure.
Don't let me be seen on there because I look.
No, you won't be seen. You'll be remain in incognito mode.
Okay, because I don't look good today.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
So what do you want me to do?
Get out of the way so I can go to it.
Okay, folks.
What I do is Google.
Yep.
Go to Google.
Hold on a second, folks.
You can do it.
All right. So we're just going to show me, and you can do what you need to do.
I don't know where Google is on here.
Just go up to the top and click a window, and
Okay, but I can't see like you can see. Go up to the top right there.
you guys just hold on a second here. We got some business to take care of.
That right there, honey. Yeah.
Yep. Google. Type it in. Ooh.
Something different comes up on mine. I'm gonna try that one. Forms. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna go back because it was easier for the one I did upstairs. It went right to it, like it just said payments.
Jesus.
Let me do that one. Yeah, right here, I think. Talk to your people.
Talk to you. I'm supposed to talk to you.
Yeah. Money, ACH right there.
Happy Riverboat. He says, do you smoke weed?
Oh, God. I don't know. Is that a trick?
Tyler,
I'd say, is
are
that a
you guys
trick
cooking
question?
tonight?
Is that a trick question?
Are we cooking tonight?
Yes.
Yes, we're cooking tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, we are cooking tonight.
That's TBS bill pay. I don't know what that is. No, go back. How come it comes up differently on your computer? How come I can't go back? Okay. Where are available payments? There it is. Okay. That's what I need printed right there.
Yay!
Yay. Okay.
We cracked the code,
You
folks.
might as well print me off a couple just so in case I make a mistake.
We cracked the freaking code.
Maybe even 3.
Boy. All right, let me get this printed off, folks.
Yeah, so dinner is ready when you are.
All right, file print.
Okay, do you want this back off?
Yes, please. Where's print on this dang thing? There it is, print. I got it. And it says 13 pages. Okay, hold on.
No, I just want that one. I just need that ACH form.
Hold on, I got to get some more paper because I'm going to run out if I...
Honey, I don't need 13 pages.
I'm just... Honey, don't worry.
All I need is that one that popped up.
All right. some more paper in this computador or copier. All right. Print. And here she goes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me late tonight. It's kind of fun trading on the late. Oh gosh, this stupid freaking thing. I don't know why this printer, look at this stupid print. Look at that. Print. More settings. Print using system dialog. Preferences. Match page size. Letter size. Okay. Print. And no, it still sucks. Print. System dialog. Preferences. Match page size. Let's go executive or legal. Or match page size. Let's try that. Match page size. Okay. Print. Man, I tell you, just the ridiculousness of life sometimes, how stupid it can be. How freaking stupid it all can be. Enlarge. Oh my gosh. Enlarge. Where the hell is it? God dang it. Report, paper settings. Report, job status, paper settings. Where's the enlarge? Enlarge. There we go. Start. Hold on, folks. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. Jeez, oh Pete. Unreal. Start. Come on, baby. Oh, we're close. We're so freaking close here. Maybe we'll get it this time. Oh, you... Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. I'm going to use all my paper up doing this. Hike. Yay! We got one right. Let's try it again. All right. And one more. Now just one more. And that'll do it, folks. That should do it for her. All right, what's going on over here with this friggin' stock market? Are we getting in anywhere here? Does that thing say that this price is up to 752 now? Huh? 32.20. Goodness gracious, folks. It's at 755. Dang, all right. Come up here to 754. And you know what? I think I'm going to put pressure on them by buying it. I should put buying pressure on them and come in at 749. Let's buy to 751. Let's really screw them up here. Let's crap on the gap. Review order, place it. Trying to buy 751 now, folks. Trying to buy 751. And I cannot fill 751. Man, oh man, oh man. Hold on. I sold 751. I somehow sold it. Duplicate order. Now I want to try to buy. I made a mistake there. Buy 752. I know it sounds stupid, but I'm going to do it. Review order and place it. I put the wrong order in. I put a sell order in. So let's go, because I've been selling and selling and selling. So it defaulted to that. But here we go, folks. And I got a buy order that I sold 751. Now I've got to buy 752 will not fill. So I'm going to try to buy again here. 753, duplicate order. 753, I'm coming in. And I'm going to crap on the gap, folks. 753, I'm crapping on the gap because they got a bid 750, ask 755. I'm coming in 753. Screw it, I'm crapping the gap. Buy, good till cancel plus extended. And I cannot fill at 752. It will not fill. Buy 752 won't fill. But I did fill a buy 753. Going to duplicate that. 752 will not fill. Going to go 753 again. And look at the ask on the bid is 754. They're showing an ask of a bid of 750. I'm going in 751. Review order and place it. 751 I want. Yep. And I cannot buy 751 or 752. Neither one of those will fill. And they're both good till cancel plus extended. Now I'm going to go in 753 because I don't have a choice. Duplicate order 753. And review order and place it. I'm going to try to buy at 753. Not sell, buy, review order and place it. And I cannot fill 751, 52, or 53. Trying to buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's go 754. Man, I'm having fun, folks. I'm running this sucker up. Duplicate. 754. Review order and place it. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Cannot buy 752, 753. Let's try 754. We're crapping on the GAT. And I just got 753. I got 753. Twice I got 751 buy, 752, two 753s now. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. Sell. Duplicate order. Selling now, 757. 757, 20 shares, review order and place it. Trying to sell 757. Sell 757. Going down here to this sell order now. Duplicate order. 756. 20 shares, 756. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And folks, I just bought these shares at 717 in the after hours, and it's 756 now. And the highest I could sell so far is 2 orders of 753. Sell 755, review order and place it. 20 shares, place it. And my last orders to fill again were 753, 53, 53. Sell. Duplicate order. Are you guys having fun? Kenny says, I got 753. Yeah. Kenny says, what makes them stop a stock? And didn't this one get halted today? I don't know about it getting halted. I have no idea about it getting halted, but man, I've been killing this thing right now. I bought it in the after hours at 717 a share, 718, 719, 720, because man, I knew, holy cow, I said this is a great buying opportunity. The price closed at $9.43 a share. It closed at $9.43, and I saw it down in the 720s, and I said, shit, I'm buying that thing. I mean, gosh dang. Man, I couldn't do that, man. And look at it now. The bid, the 751 and 758 I just saw, CMCT. And man, I saw it down to 717 in the after hours. I said, shit, I'm buying that. And I started buying it. Now I got orders selling. 754 just sold. She's going on up, folks. The ask is 756 now. Last sold 751, 753, and I've got orders to sell at 754, 755, 756. I'm ready to sell to anybody that wants to take them from me that sold to me at 717 and 718. $756, $757, 757, 56, 55, 54. Sell. Duplicate. Order. $20. Review order and place it. And now I'm trying to sell 753. And I just sold 754, folks. 20 shares at 754. Pretty sweet because I was buying 751, 752, 753, now selling 754. And I'm going to duplicate that order here. Bid 750, ask 754. I've only got 172 shares of this left. And just to take a look at this, account positions, let's see how much I've made on this stock. Today I'm up $1,342 on my stocks. And I made a nice little CMCT. I made a small little bonus of $32 on it this evening so far. And I've only got 172 shares left. The price is at 752, and I've been selling. I bought it at 717, folks. And I'm looking now at BBAI 716 and looking good. CMCT, I've only got 172 shares left. I had about 295 when I was buying it at the 717. Trade order status. And where are we now? The highest I can sell so far, 754 and 753. Last trade sold 750, it's saying. Man, I don't know. This CMCT, it could go all the way back up to friggin' $8 or $9 before the close, before 8 o'clock. What are you trading? I'm CMCT. CMCT. It closed at 943 a share, and just now in the after hours, I just bought it at 717. And now I've been selling it at 752, 753. The current price is 751. But I bought it in the after hours when they ran it way, way down from $9.43 close to $7.17. I was buying it $7.18, $7.19, $7.20, $7.21, $7.22, $7.23. Bought it. $7.24, $7.25, $7.26, $7.27. Buying $8, $7.28, $7.29. I bought it $7.30. Bought it $31. Bought it $7.32. Bought more. Now I'm selling it all in the 750s. High was 1166. What do you know? And there's no hedging anymore. The bid is 750, the ask is 751. And now the ask just went up to 754 from 751 to 754. And I have sold some at 754. And I've only got 172 shares left. I had about 290, and I've been selling them, so fudge. So I just sold 10 shares at 751. Let's duplicate that. Go to 752 now. Review order and place it. I've only got 162 shares left. You are from Russia. Net. I'm from the United States. I come from the state of Florida originally. Huh. I just sold 20 at 754, folks. Let's go up there again. 10 more at 754. Review order and place it. I've only got 92 shares left, and then I'm going to end this, right, folks? Wendy. Hi there, Wendy. Stephen Waldner. How did you do today, Kat? Well, I'll show you. I'm up $1,348. Trading BBAI today and CMCT. SoFi is going to go beyond $34. It's going to go to $39. SoFi is going to $39. The Elliott wave says so. It might take a month for it to get there, or 2 months, but it's going to $39. Yeah, it was a great day. And this stock here is CMCT. It just closed. This stock here, it closed at $9.43 a share. It closed at $9.43, and I just bought it at $7.17. I bought it at 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 22, 23, 24. I bought it at 725, 726, 727. I bought it at 728, 29, 30, 31. I bought it at 732, 733. I bought it all the way up to 744, and then I started selling it. And now I've been selling it at 753, 754, 755. Stephen, there's really not much to say other than what I've already told people over and over about XRP. It's going to become the standard average Joe Bitcoin to be into. Bitcoin itself is going to become kind of passe and something that only the largest entities will be using. Bitcoin will not be the average Joe's currency. XRP is going to be average Joe, okay? And that's where all the gain is going to be. That's why I feel that way. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And many others have encouraged me that are very much into this. They know XRP is the one. They are all saying XRP is where all the common people will be trading XRP. Bitcoin will be just for the upper class, elite, upper top class, big money, big whales, huge transactions, and that's all Bitcoin will be for. XRP is going to be the common man's place to be, folks. XRP. The same thing I told you about Bitcoin when it was $16,000 a coin 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. I said, you better buy this because it's going to go over 100,000. And everybody was laughing at me, and they said I was out of my mind, and they said it was ridiculous what I was telling people. I hear you, Gary. I hear you. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. Yeah, C. Richard says already up 880% on XRP. And did you see, Richard, I'm asking, did you start buying it when I suggested to get in a long time ago? See, Richard, did you start getting in on XRP when I suggested a long time ago, or was it you already were in? But I told everybody XRP. I told them all. I've been telling them for a year and a half, XRP. Every time I ask them, I say XRP. They'd ask again, which one, XRP? They'd say, why? I said, I told you why. I've already told everybody why. I got you. Okay, I got you, Gary. That's a good idea. Well, I'm trying to sell some shares of this right now at 755, 756, 757. The one I just bought at 717. I see the bid is 750 now. The ask is 754. My last orders sold at 754, 752, 752. I sold 20, 30, 40 shares, 20 more, 753, 753 sold, 753. And I don't have many shares left of this stock. I've only got about 70 shares left, so I'm almost out. I've got 82 shares left is all I'm holding of this thing. And I'm going to sell another 20 at 753 right now. Review order and place it. Started buying XRP in 2017. Okay. Well, I'm not holding enough of this stock anymore to even be concerned with worrying about it. I've got sell orders up here at 755, 56, 57, 20, 40, 60. If those all fill, I'll only have a few shares left. And my last orders that sold 753, 753, 753, 754. Duplicate order. And 756 is the ask now, so I'm going to come down to 753. That'll be about halfway. That's the halfway point. Yeah, 753. And I've only got 82 shares left. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come up here, this 757 order. I'm going to get rid of that. I just want to be done with this. Change this. And the bid is 750. The ask is 758. So that'll get me a 755. I will try that. 20 shares at 755. Review order and place it. And forget about 758. I will be the crapper on the gapper here. 755 I want to sell. And the last order I sold is 754, 753, 53, 53. So now I'm trying for 755, and I'm going to take this 756 and put it to 754. Change order. 754. Review order and place it. Sell. And I don't know why they don't put my orders in that I'm selling, but they're showing the sell order. The highest sell order they're showing now is 758, which is fine with me. Everybody thinks they can buy as 758 is the ask. That's fine. I don't care that they don't put my orders in at 753, 754, 750. I don't care. Don't put them in. Leave it at 758. I don't care if my bids are at trying to sell 753. I'm asking to sell 753. But Charles Schwab is telling you the ask is 758. I like that. That's good, Charlie. That's real good, Chuck. They just updated to 753 just now when I mentioned that. See that? And now there's no spread anymore. I killed the spread. 751 is the bid. 753 is the ask. There is no spread anymore. It's all done, folks. And my last order sold 752 and 752 right there. Nice. And I don't think I have many shares left of this. Account positions. Let's go see. I think I'm almost out. I've got 62 shares left. That's all. 62 shares. CMCT. 62 shares remaining. And sell. Come over here and let's try 10 shares. 752. Limit 752. Remember, folks, I just bought these shares at 717. I bought them at 717, 718, 719, 720. Sell 752. Review order. 10 shares. I'm done. Goodbye. It says the order can result in overbought or sold. Edit. Oh, I guess I don't have any shares left. I've only got 62. Well, crap. Hold on. Trade order status. Hold on here. And let's see where we are now. Okay, I've got sell orders at 755, 755, 754. All right, so we're going to change this. Change this order. Bid is 752. Well, hell with it. Let's just do 751. We still bought the things at 717, folks, so I'm selling here. 751. Place the dang order. I'm out. I paid 717 for them. 755 order. Bid 750. Last 753, it says. Well, if the last was 753, then this order must have just sold. I had it 751. That's for damn sure. Let's go see. And it still says open 751. It says the last it says the last order filled at 750. Last order filled 750 and a half. The bid is 750. Mine is 751. The last order filled 750. Change. Says the last order filled 750. Screw you all. 752 is the ask, and I'm going to come out 751. Review order and force them to buy from me. Sorry, asses. Nobody's cheaper than me, folks. And I sold 752, 752, 753, sold 751. Now we're going to get rid of the 754. Review order, limit. And I'm just getting out of this, folks. I'm getting out of this. I want to go eat dinner. The bid is 750. My order to sell is freaking 750. Screw it. And I just sold 751. Partial order sold. 1 of 20, folks. See, they're just using one share at a time here, folks. They're freaking using one share at a time to manipulate this thing. One share, see? 1 of 20 just sold at 751. That's what they're doing, folks. One freaking share. One, people. And they get paid to do this. They get paid to sit and do this. Putting in one share orders, one share orders, one share orders. They get paid to do it, folks. They're being paid to do this. One freaking share, folks. Amazing. Now I'm going to go for 751, and they can kiss my ass. I'm going to try and sell. Oh shoot! I've only got 2 shares left. I've only got 2 shares left. Well, I'm going to cancel all these buy orders here I've got. I'm going to cancel all these. Trying to buy BBAI at ridiculously low prices, but I'm not going to get 708. So I'm going to get rid of these buy orders on this. I was hoping to get some cheap shares of BBAI after the close, but they didn't even run it down. It's just stayed at 713, 714 all night. They won't even take it down, so I'm not going to get any buys at 701. Or I was trying to buy 697. Let's leave the 689. We'll leave the 689. Cancel the 693. Yes. I'm canceling these orders now, folks. And these are orders to buy BBAI. I tried to buy 709. Forget about it. Change. And I don't want to change it. I want to just get rid of it. 709. Delete, cancel. Yes, and close. Are you sure that's not done by bots and algorithm? No, I'm not sure. I don't have any idea. I have no certainties. I just know it happens. Try and get out at 704 here. I'm not going to buy there. I'm not going to get a 704 buy. Forget about it. Yes, I'm done. I will try to fill 697 in the morning and 689, 693. But 702, I'm taking that off. Cancel. Yes. Close. And man, they didn't attack down BBAI at all. I thought they'd try to rock it down, but they haven't done shit to it. And I just CMCT, it looks like I bought some at one of 4 shares at 727. Look at this, folks. This proves to you they're just using one share, folks. Look at that. I got a buy at 727, a partial fill, 1 share, folks. See that? 1 share. This is what they're using in the after hours. 1 share. 1 share, people. There's another example of it. 1 share filling. Because they're just using 1 share to manipulate within the after hours, folks. It's 1 share at a time, how they play these games. Now I'm going to remove this order I've got on BBAI at 701. Cancel. Yes. And close. Yeah, they'll have bots for day trading, probably. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, 693, adios. Cancel. Yes. Close. And we're almost done here, and I'm going to get to call it a night. Buy 689, no thanks. Cancel order. And yes. Close. All right, so that's it for all my buy orders. And I think I might have just one left. Open buy order 727. I got 1 of 4 to fill at 727. How do you like that? Cancel. Yes. And close. All right. So I think I'm pretty much done here, folks. I've had a great day today. So have you, I hope. And I just sold 750, 751, 750, 51. And let me go see my positions now. Account positions. I believe I only have 2 shares left of this stock. And what a great day today. A gain of 1,330. Nice. I'll take it. And now I'm holding 2 shares of CMCT. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to click sell. I'm going to sell 2 shares. Shares that I bought at 717, I'm now going to sell at a limit order of 751 right now. And they just jumped up to 758 on the ask. So let's go 754. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. And folks, this stock closed at $9.43 a share. It could go back up over $8 by 8 o'clock, folks. But I just went out. I want to go eat some dinner. So let me go see where I'm at. If I just sold there. Yep, Stephen Waldner. Yep, an average of 1,000 per day, 5 days a week. A guy can make a pretty good living. You're dang right. You're dang right, folks. So I've got 2 shares to sell at 754. Let's change it to 753 now. I'm just going to walk it down till it sells. The bid is 751. The ask is 758. It should sell 754 at that number. 754 should sell. But I don't care. I'm going to go out 753, place the order, and let's see it go. But goodbye. Bye-bye love. Bye-bye happiness. 753. And they're showing the bid of 751 and an ask of 758. And I've got a 2 share sell order at 753 that won't fill. With the last order filled 751, now 752. Last 752. And the ask is 758, even though I've got a bid and I've got a sell order at 753, folks. And they're trying to tell you the last order filled was 752. And the ask is 758, folks. And my number is 753. So we'll see that sell. It'll sell soon. Last says 752, 752.07 even. So they're coming up to 753. They've got an ask that won't come down from 750. There it is, 753, folks. 753, there it is. The last order sold, 753, and I've got 2 for sale there. So let's see if I just got out with 2 shares at 753, and then I can call it a night. Did I sell them? No, they're still there, 753. 2 freaking shares, and they're saying the mark is 753 right now. And they've got the ask down to 753 where mine is, and now the ask is 754. So it's 758, so sayonara, baby. The last order filled was 752. The ask is 758, folks. Unbelievable. They got a bid of 750 and the ask is 758. And the last order filled 751. Man, oh man. I don't understand how an order could sell at 751 if someone isn't selling for that. They've got the ask at 758. How could it possibly sell with a bid of 750 and the ask of 758? Oh my gosh, it just sold 758, folks. That's right, 758. I'm out, man. I know I'm out. I got to be out of this thing now. No, 2 share. Oh, good till cancel plus extended 753. And they're showing the last price 758. How could my order still be sitting here at 753, people, if the last fill was at 758? How is that possible? Yes, 753 sold. Thank you very much. I'm out. I'm completely out. Account positions, I am out of that one. And let's go see where BBAI is. Man, I made $1,325 today. Yeah, baby. All right, guys. That's going to do it for me. I've had a great day today. I hope you did too. I hope you all learned something today. CMBM went to 345 today. Yep. I know a lot of people made a lot of money on that stock, and I'm very grateful and happy for you that you bought it with me and that you waited and you were patient. So congratulations. Yep. All right. Well, that ain't shit, man. The thing was all the way up to $7 and something, so 350. So what? Thank you, Jay Muted. Thank you very much. You guys have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. 7:48 a.m. I can't keep getting up at 6:48. I stay up too late. I stay up till 11 and sometimes 12 o'clock. So I'm going. Yep. SoFi to 32. What a day. Yep. What a day. What a day. Lego, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, let me get on out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 7:48. All right, Piyush, I'll look at Cora. Hold on. Hold on. KORO. All right, I got it. Piyush, I got it. KORO. I'll look at it tomorrow. Can you give me your tip how I can make at least 1,000 a day like you, Catfish? Watch and do what I do. Just duplicate my steps. I don't know what else to tell you, Wendy. You're watching me in action. You watch exactly how I did it today, how I made 1,000, how I made 13. You saw exactly what I did, every step. I can't do anything else but lead by my example. So, Ben DiMedio says it's impossible. Well, I made 1,300 today, Ben, so I wouldn't say it's impossible. Here's my gain today on this account, $1,325. KRRO is the ticker. Oh, okay. Gosh dang, man. Come on, man. KRRO. KRRO. All right. Yeah, you can't go to school to learn this. That's exactly right. You sure can't. Nope, you can't go to school. You have to have 25 years of trading experience to learn this stuff. All right, everybody, let me get on out of here. I want to thank you all for being here again. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful dinner, whatever it is you're going to be doing for dinner. I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. And I hope you remember the main rule that I have: buy small, go in easy, go in light, don't go in heavy. Give your chance of keep your powder dry. If they drive it on down, you can get more. Start small, folks. Okay, start small. Wendy, but you know I have eyes sign problem. If you do this, please zoom your screen bigger for me, please. Thank you. Okay. LVLU also. Okay. LVLU. LVLU. All right, KRRO and LVLU. I'll watch them tomorrow. I'm also going to have my eye on a stock that was halted today several times, LPTX. All right, that's it, folks. I'm out of here. Yeah, Wendy, you need a 46-inch monitor. Get your computer plugged into a big television so you can see everything better. That's right. All right, I'm out of here, folks. As always, I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope you have the best of health. I hope you stay in the best of health. That's the most important thing of all. And Catfish, which price I will buy back SoFi tomorrow morning? Look at the numbers on my buy-sell sheet and put your buys in down there. Wendy, I've gone over those numbers with you so many times, and you know those numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. I can't predict what they're going to do to SoFi tomorrow. I have no idea what they're going to drop it to, but it closed tonight at, what, 32.21. Put your buy orders in. You know, from 32.20 down to 31.88, Wendy. You know this. You know this. 32.20 is a sell. 31.88 is the buyback. 31.77, 31.66. 31.55, all the numbers on my buy sheet. Put them in at 31, 48, 49, and 50. 31, 54, and 55, 56. 31, 61, 31, 64, 65, 66. Put your orders in at 31, 72, 31, 73. Put them in at 31.80, 31.83, 84, 86, 87, 88. They're going to take it from 32.20 down to 31.88 again. They almost always do. Almost always. You know this, Wendy. You've been here for years now. My DCA is 27.25, 350 shares. All right, Happy Riverboat. The days of being 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are long, long gone. That's right, my friend. That's right. All right, I got to go, folks. My wife's upstairs. Dinner's ready. I've been delaying her. I'm gone. We'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Yep, 7:48 a.m. I'll be up and running. We'll catch you guys later. Have a great night. Yep. All right, I try, Wendy. I try my best. You can just listen. You hear what I'm saying. You don't have to see what I'm doing. You can hear me. Just close your eyes like a blind person and just listen. Listen. Okay. I'm out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thank you for all of your support on this channel. I really appreciate it. 206 in gifts today. Thank you very much. 206 in gifts from I Changed My Mind. God bless you. And you guys have a great night, everyone. I hope you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it. Bye-bye now. I'm going to miss you. See you tomorrow morning, 7:48 if I can wake up. Bye-bye. All right, the Noah way. Yes. Whoa! Look at that. Piyush Baka sent 1 Catfish Tyler gift membership. Thank you, Piyush. And I will put your name on here on the drawing list. Thank you. Thank you, Piyush. Gift membership. All right. Thank you very much. Dr. Marmalade. Marmalade, yo. All right, you guys, I got to go, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right, you guys go eat yourself something. Victor Marmaleo, thank you. You got a gift membership by Piyush Baka, Victor. Victor Marmaleo, you got yourself a free membership at the big bottom level by Piyush Baka. You thank that guy. I'll do Braille for you, Wendy. All right, Gary. All right, you guys, thanks for the laugh. I appreciate it. It's always very healthy to do a good laugh. I got to get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. And what a great day today, folks. What a freaking awesome day for SoFi. What a awesome day for BBAI. And what a way to end the day, folks. Up $1,325 in one day sitting, clicking a mouse, and having fun with you guys. All right? We'll see you tomorrow. This is the last time. I hope you're all surrounded with love. You deserve it. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless. Remember BBAI to 10 Friday Ice Bucket Challenge for Catfish. I got you. All right, I got you, man. $10. I'm with you, Piyush. God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow.